figure fight club. We're repping the crew, battle on the floor. It's me and you, pose them up right. Let the showdown begin. In this action figure world, we're destined to win. Got my action force, they ready to strike. Transformers roll out, they're ready for the hype. Marvel and DC, heroes in the ring with every epic.
Ninja, 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 ninja. Ninja, 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 ninja.
All the nerd shit we're ready to share. Let's build this community with flair. Wait, join in, make friends, show us your style. Talk toys, comics, movies, let's get wild. Tell your story, share the vibe, it's time to shine. Figure Fight Club open mic night. Come and join the line. Movies on the big screen, lights flashing bright. Comic books in hand, heroes ready for the fight. Got a podcast you love or a toy collection grand? This is your time, come and take a stand. Whether you're a fan, creator, or you've got a show, we wanna hear it all. It's your time to glow. From Marvel to DC, or the latest indie hit, let's geek out together, we're gonna make it lit. Join in, make friends, club open mic night. Let's take the stage, talking toys, comics, movies.
What's up, everybody? It's Saturday, not Tuesday.
Hi, guys. Welcome to Saturday Night Takeover.
What's
I
Saturday?
got a little green thing too.
Are we doing?
He's got a bottle of booze.
I mean, I got green. See,
No, I was just making fun of my dorky ass picture on the intro. The way I was hugging that.
you know, it's funny. I did ask you to send me photos, and those are exactly.
I know,
the
I know. I felt that was a good troll photo.
But we're not alone tonight, so we could bring out everyone too.
I think we're not alone.
Do it.
now.
Let me find my favorite song.
Oh, really?
How you guys doing?
What's going on, guys?
Love it.
I see
Love it.
somebody's hugging a Blanca.
Someone's
I heard we
cool.
had to get something green, so I was trying to be cool.
Everybody's got Blanca except for me.
Mine's in my pile of loot at BBTS. I just figured.
And welcome, Tristan.
Hey, Tristan.
Fashionably late. What up, Tristan?
I had
You're
you.
welcome.
You're not alone, Rowdy. I had
No.
one. I had to get it out of here.
I don't have one yet either, so don't worry.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Still looking. Still looking.
Refused to be corrupted by that.
I
jaded
want my
nonsense.
Blanca.
Data is amazing.
BBTS has it right now. Like you could get it.
Is it in
But
stock?
mine was a pre-order and they didn't. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
still have.
Mine's
No,
mine's,
they hate me.
mine's sitting in my pile of loot.
Doing pre-orders.
Maybe
What
they
the
banned
fuck?
you like Elite Legends.
But Avi, couldn't they get it from
Big Bad Toy Store.
Hella Dope and use your code?
You could get it from Hella Dope and use my FFC
Yeah,
10 code.
they're
and you
getting
get a
some.
Very
discount.
true.
I think they mentioned
That's
Wednesday
not
night.
bad.
Very
That's
true.
coming soon.
Ah, you're sorry, Spirit. You're great. I'm gonna play this banner now.
You're welcome
but
for the setup. I'm just kidding. But
what's up, guys, to the chat? Thank you guys for joining us. It is Saturday. It's a
Welcome.
different open mic night than we normally do, but you know, 3PO announced that they're not doing a live tonight because Laserpants has to go to a graduation. So he's having some fun with the family, and we jumped on that time slot. So
So we snatched that shit up, coming in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah,
That
I
opened
think
a
it,
couple
I think it was
Thunderbolts
just
again.
hiding from the
I'm on the show. You good?
incoming storm
Uh-huh.
of Dino Erotica fans.
Everybody's
But,
laser dinos.
who's got some fun goodies to show off?
You do.
I definitely do.
Bobby
Yeah.
always does.
Isn't that what got Laser Pants in trouble?
Yes.
Was
Minus
It won't be the last, I'm sure.
No showing dinosaurs on the stream tonight.
Abby was Ish enabling you today?
He did not.
No,
enable
not Abby. Tristan.
Oh,
you.
okay.
Tristan did, yeah.
Yep.
100% Tristan.
I'm Ish's worst nightmare to go shopping with or go to shows with because I will point out stuff that he wants that he doesn't see.
Hey, you want that?
Yep.
All right, sorry, you're showing some goodies off, so I'm gonna blow you up or
Well,
supersize you.
Yeah, blow him up.
I guess we all know I was able to actually find for once in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, a Jada toy before BBTS got it. So I got Blanca and we found Sagat.
Oh.
And my daughter's the one who found them for me. So I was very
That's awesome.
she rocks.
So you found him at Target?
Actually, at Target, I was like, this
Wow.
never happens to me.
The myth is real.
Right?
Still no Player 2 Guile, but I'm not complaining.
That might have to be an eBay exclusive.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm very
you know
upset
what?
with you.
I still want to say this because I got the mic. Buck Target pre-sales.
Yar.
I got
Oh.
mine.
Psylocke.
I got 2 Psylocks, so I can't really complain. Yeah.
Are you gonna give me one? I didn't
You know how
get
many
one.
people? You know how many people when they learned I had one or I had 2, they're like, "All right,
Yeah,
can
but
I
I'm
have
not
one?"
people. I'm Rowdy Riles. I need Psylocke.
There
You
could
can
be
deflate
ways
me,
to
though.
earn it.
You can deflate me. I'm good.
Okay. Anyone else got any goodies?
Suck the life out of them.
I just got a cool message.
You
Really
just got a
quick.
cool message.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I asked Nostalgia Unboxed if he would come on my channel for an interview, and he said yes. So I'm gonna set that up. So that'll be pretty fun. I've been watching his
That'd be
stuff for a
cool.
long time. Another one of my favorite YouTubers. So there you
He's
go.
a good-
That's all.
Very
Did you
nice.
see his coverage of IshCon? Him and Jay.
I had not seen it yet. I did see
That was funny.
I did see some of Mad Hatter stuff, but I hadn't seen the video yet.
Yeah, it was a good video. Very good video, actually.
I'll check it out.
Box, he streams with Mad Hatter on Friday mornings, right?
hmm Yeah, he's a really cool dude.
Somebody just suggest that we need to rule 34 Justin Booth. I'm on it. I got you.
Oh no, no, let's not do that.
Okay.
All right.
What's rule 34?
Yeah.
Don't ask for Rule 34.
34.
No, no,
Google it. Do it. Do
We
it.
need to order
for
66.
anything and everything. There he is.
All right, anyways, any more goodies that anyone wants to show off?
I got. Okay, there we go. I was wait.
Y'all want to see what I did?
One second,
Thursday?
Smudge. 1 second, Smudge. 1 second.
Oh, go ahead, Smut.
I got this goodie in the mail,
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
and it's in the box where it will stay.
Giveaways are real, guys.
And I also got this today after flagging the mailman down.
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool.
Where's my
I was
toy?
really disappointed.
I need to update that mailing address, don't I?
Oh yeah, it's all good. And then I got this.
Oh, nice.
Nobody's SH Figure Eight fans, but I got this from Frankie. I did some stuff.
Nice.
Frankie.
That's awesome.
And
Say
then
amen.
the cream of the crop.
That rises to
I
the
found
top.
this at Target.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That's cool.
It's one of my favorite Batman movies, and I'm well aware that it's a shitty movie,
Mhm.
Nope.
but I
It's
love
a good
this
movie.
movie with
That
passion.
Batmobile stick.
It's not Batman and Robin.
It's fun, and if anything, with those last two movies, you know, they were just fun. It was a good
Yeah.
dumb time, and yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that and I couldn't say no.
I enjoyed Val Kilmer's portrayal as Batman and Bruce Wayne.
I agree.
Agreed.
I
Yep.
like shitty movies
bad
though
at all.
too. So
I like the
I'm-
bat nipples.
Yeah, the bat nips, the Jim Carrey Riddler bulge. It was everywhere.
I really like that soundtrack. That was a great soundtrack.
Yeah,
Yeah, that soundtrack was killer. That was
Everybody
just
should watch those
fantastic.
movies.
Was it
Yep.
Seal? Kiss from a Rose?
Yeah,
Yep.
that was
Serial Kiss from a Rose.
That was
And an
song.
underrated
We
U2
can't-
song of "Thrill Me, Kiss, Hold Me, Kill Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me," whatever that is. It's
Yeah,
just a good
You
like
can't
one of
get
the-
a shout
one of the
out
few
for the
U2 songs I
Terminator
like.
is the best Mr. Freeze ever portrayed.
Also,
That was
the,
the Batman and Robin.
also the Flaming Lips from Batman
Yeah,
Forever.
Flaming Lips. That was
Yep.
really good as well.
Nice.
Hold me, thrill me, kiss me, kill me.
Over the
Yep.
top,
The right order.
pure Batman-ness that
That
I
was
don't
a-
think
that was a-
can be replicated.
It was
a good time.
Fun movie. Yeah, it was a fun movie.
Avi, I don't have
Um,
Chinese, but I've got a message from Chad.
Uh-huh.
So he says that he can't join us tonight due to some house stuff, and he says that he loves and misses you all, so he will be back another time.
Okay.
That's all I
Nice.
got.
Thank you. We'll tell Chad
Thanks, Chad.
we love and miss him too.
I
Okay.
heard
You do it
he
in a
OD'd on
1/18
us
font, though.
yesterday.
And tell him I'm going to be posting some of those clips from members only.
He said it's not weird.
Jesus. Yeah, Abby, you got to send me that. I need that just for a laugh.
Yeah.
I won't repost it, but I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that's for sure. Any more goodies from anyone?
I got stuff I can show off. I was just waiting for all the.
Here, let me get Max in there first quickly.
Oh, I was just going to show what I did to this, how I ruined the value of this Praetorian on
That
Thursday.
looks great.
No, that looks good.
That looks really good. Right?
Yeah, it does. It really
I don't
does.
agree with any of them.
Yeah, that's got a ton of detail on there. That just
Anything
doesn't-
adds to the value because you did it and you put hard work into it.
Oh,
It's your toy. You can do whatever the hell you want with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
don't tell Bobby.
No one can stop you.
Yeah, Bobby would probably like it too.
You get anything else, Mac?
That's all I got.
All right, Talon.
Blow me up, Bobby.
Blown.
All right,
Ew.
so
My brain is
Crazy.
we know we're always buying blockies, so I picked up a few blockies at the local comic shop. Haven't opened them yet. I think we're gonna do a live stream and build them. Also, in the mail, I got something that is very hard to get.
Oh,
The
Hard, dude.
Devastator
Oh, that's dope.
kit for
Which one is
blockies.
that?
the Devastator. Yep.
This is
Oh,
very
that's
hard
all of
to
them.
come
I
by.
thought it was just the one. Oh,
So,
nice.
so it's just a kit, and then you have to build the other three that or the other six that were in three different waves.
Oh, so that's just like extra gear to put it
Right.
to
so
make
it
it
comes with,
Devastator.
like, the head, like the thigh pieces, the gun, the fists, and then all the other little bots combined to complete
So the
it.
purple stuff.
So
essentially.
Hasbro said, "Screw you, fans. This is too much like transforming. So we're not going to allow blockies to distribute this in the United States. The only way you can get this is through Asian retailers, which I got mine through Show Z, but Show Z had to put a stop to orders. So that maybe the only other way is eBay.
Worst part, scary part is that has so much better proportions than that Studio 86 one coming out.
Yeah, and I bet you it has better articulation too than that Studio Series 86, because the Studio 86 can't even waist swivel all the way because its backpack's too big.
That's dumb.
So next is I picked up Marrow at GameStop. Marrow,
Nice.
Yeah, Marrow.
Solid.
Nice.
That's a good
With
one.
all
too.
that Marvel versus Capcom shit coming out, I got a pre-order in, by the way, on Psylocke. I figured this would be good to add that shelf.
Rub the salt in the wound, huh?
Yep. And then the last thing I got in is Fans Toys Scavenger. It's Fans Toys' second member of the Constructicons.
Oh.
He has a horrible backpack, but I don't care for this guy in robot mode. The Fans Toys Devastator will be my whatever. It'll be Devastator. I won't display it in robot mode.
Okay.
It's the best looking when it comes to tune accuracy, and that's kind of like what I go for with my masterpiece collection. And this guy was a dopey character model to begin with. Even the original like G1 toy was pretty dopey. I mean, is what Fans Toys did with this I think they sacrificed a lot to make it for its combined mode because his fist and forearm are all inside his compartment. You can kind of see this black right there. That's like the forearm that comes out. So yeah, that is that's all I got.
Nice.
I picked up 2 other blockies at Walmart, but those are for my kid.
That's fair.
Okay, got you. All right, I'm gonna shift in here first, and I'll just do a first set because there's a lot.
Avi, I'm gonna say goodbye. So everybody have a nice night. I got stuff to do. So.
Sounds good, Double J. Thank you, man.
Hi, Jeff.
All right. Good seeing you, Jeff. Take care, bud.
Take it.
All right, so I'm gonna start. We had a toy show today at was it Selma?
Selma, yeah.
Selma,
Selma, North Carolina.
Trey, what's up, man?
What's up?
This is the NC Underground Toy Swap event that was at Hidden Temple Toys.
In partnership with Hidden Temple Toys and Town of Selma at the Selma Civic Center. So yeah, it was awesome. It was a great day, man.
It was a really good day, and I was only there for a little bit of time, but I got a lot of shit. Ish, I'm gonna mute you if you don't mind because I know you're opening up some toys, and we all hear it. So, but so I won this as part of a raffle.
Nice.
Look at you.
So I'm one of you guys now. I have a blocky.
Oh, you almost said it wrong too.
I know. I was
It's
very close.
blokey. It's blokey.
No.
Then I picked this up.
Oh, cool.
I got it for free, but this was a good addition to my video game shelf.
One of us.
Very nice.
One of us. One
Exactly.
of us. This
And
is
then-
my first.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
This is
Oh,
the
you got
SHF.
him.
You got that
Action.
quick?
No, so this is actually thanks to Tristan. Tristan found it with one of the vendors at the show, and I guess he gave it to Ish, and Ish ran it over to me, and he's like, "You owe the guy $30." I was like, "Okay."
Is that Jada?
I
No,
was
this is
about,
SHF.
Okay.
I was about to say that's probably the first toy you've got from Tristan that didn't have boobs.
That's also a very valid point, actually. that's actually very
Went from-
true.
You went from X-rated to PG. It's great.
I know. Then I got this guy, Stardust, for $5.
Oh,
That was a good
And
deal.
that's a really good deal. Yeah.
Hold on, Bobby.
so-
Pick up Pac-Man again for a second. Turn him 3/4. He's a boob. Look at that.
Yeah,
His whole design is just a boob.
Yeah, his nose is a nipple.
He's one
It's just
large
really
boob.
cool in there.
And now the channel gets pulled.
Yep.
no, there's no
We've done
dinosaur
worse.
mouths.
So I got Luminara as well.
That's
And,
not the Imperial era.
I know it's not, but I wanted it for my Jedi shelf. 000.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
This is
Dr.
my
Raptor's droid.
Star Wars nerdism coming out right now. This is one of the Imperial. I just call them Imperial Mandalorians, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Cool design.
I already have one, so I'm army building, which is what I normally do. BT1.
Nice.
Do you have Afra?
I do already have an Afra, yeah.
You
And
know.
then I got a really good deal on this. This is the one of 5,000 Thunder Rosa.
Ooh. Thunder.
It was $20. And to go with my Pac-Man, this is a Ish one right here. Ish found this.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And then let's see. And then I also have. I got this for free. I don't even know who made this, to be honest with you.
Nosferatu.
That is I don't recognize that one.
Huh. That is probably the least hottest figure you have ever shown off on this stream.
This is Nosferatu. Come on, man.
I know it's
Don't be a
Nosferatu.
hater.
I'm trying to remember who made that Nosferatu.
I want to say it was McFarlane. It was
But it
McFarlane.
looks like it could pose.
Hold it
Now-
back up again.
Someone's got a train in the background.
Whoa.
That I don't remember who makes it, but it was from a line called Silent Screamers. They did a bunch of classic horror movie
Yeah.
monsters.
Silent Screamers. I'm geeking out. I'm geeking it up right now.
Okay.
Now, let me know if you guys recognize this head scan. If you could see it.
Yeah, can't see it.
Oh, it's
Um,
is that Jenna's?
Yeah. Different hairstyles. Oh, there you go.
So who do you got? Who do you got to paint them?
I have to go find that person. But I got over eight head scans of Jenna just now with different hairstyles, and
Dang.
they look good. It looks really cool actually. And thanks to Pete's Prints and Customs. Good dude.
In that flesh tone color.
I will. I might have to send you some funds for one of those once you get them painted.
Yeah,
I need a head for my crazy figure. So
okay. So that was just part one, and that way I could just put some stuff away, and then I have another part, maybe two more parts. But yeah, that was part. Anyone else want to go?
I'll go.
All right.
We'll thematically go through. Most of what I got is a bunch of old Marvel Legends, so I'll go through the highlights. I won't show every single one of them. But we'll show the ones pertaining to the people here. I picked these three up from someone who's with us right now. Trey.
Nice.
Hooked me up with a bunch of Hydra. I already have like 6, so this makes 9. So now I have a proper army. I'll stop there.
Yeah.
That's
There
where I'll
you go.
stop is at 9.
Good pickup. Army building. I like it.
I don't know. It's not a very round number. You might need to go a few more higher.
No, 3s, little trios, squads.
Yep.
12, 3
Yep.
trio squads.
No, you got to do 20.
No. New retro card, Chameleon.
Nice.
I hit the eyes and mouth on the mask with some black paint. It's a little hard to see it, but it looked kind of weird without him painted in, so I filled those in after I got home. Thank you. For any
Whatever,
anime old
Chad.
heads, I did pick this up at Hidden Temple. It's Cobra from Space Adventure Cobra.
Nice.
So this is an old Figma, but I've had Crystal Bowie, who's the villain in the series, for a long time, and I never had a Cobra to go with him. So I was glad to finally pick that up.
Can't
Old
remember if
Marvel
it was.
Titanium Man.
Ooh, I'm jealous.
all right.
Titanium Man.
And then to cap it off, we have another pickup from someone who's here. He knows what's coming. I don't remember the exact name of this, but it's the Light Up Sentinel. He still works. I don't think you'll hear him. The voice box is a little low, but he still functions as everything. And I have to make room for him somewhere on my shelves, but that was an excellent pickup.
Marvel Universe.
Yep. And that's it for now.
All right.
Nice.
What's the good
That
next?
Nosferatu figure, by the way, was made by a company called Art Asylum, and it came out in 1992.
Damn.
Oh,
Wow, that's really old.
well, I'm glad I got it for free.
Yeah. That's not bad for 92.
Old.
No.
Shit.
Who wants to volunteer?
For
I'll go.
Next, show the goodies off.
Oh, yeah.
That was a
Hey,
rotation.
show us your goodies.
So you got me. I bought one today. At Hidden Temple. I was like, all right, I'm gonna see what it's like, you know. So I hadn't opened it yet, so I don't know what it is, but that'll be a fun project. See how that's going. But I did something I've not done in my G.I. Joe 3.75 career yet. I bought carded figures.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sonic Nintendo too.
Yeah.
Or no, the talking one.
That's the talking one,
Talking
and it
about
still works. It's actually
Cool.
pretty cool. It's a good card and everything. Wasn't cheap. It was better than eBay prices, though. I got this guy right here. Zartan.
Zartan.
Oh, the
Ninja Force
Force
Zartan. Pixel Dan has like made these super popular now, but like I always thought that figure was cool. So you got to have a Zartan, and then I got a pretty good deal on Bonsai.
Wow.
The pink ninja. It's funny.
Soon to
So-
be classified.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
looks
It'll
so
probably
good,
end up
man.
being classified. And then I won the 3-pack in the raffle of Plunderlings. So I got this Plunderling, the next version, and then the big version. I think I'm going to open this one, but I might try to sell the other two. I just don't really. I mean, they were free, so I mean, well, I paid my raffle ticket money. I was going for the skeleton 4-pack from Mythic Legions, but didn't get it. And then I bought this Ryu Hayabusa.
Oh,
I almost got that same one.
It's the one with the bloody extra sword.
I've been thinking of that, but I got the Bro Toys on pre-order.
So
I pre-ordered the 3 with the chick too.
After Alan talked so good about it, I was like, man, I got to try it out. I loved that game as a kid. So
You had me at Reveltech.
Yeah. Yeah. And then this guy had really cool dios, and he was selling dirt cheap.
There we go.
That's amazing.
30.
Wow.
Mine dirt cheap.
30? I wonder if that's the same guy that was at Toylanta. There was a guy at Toylanta selling them for dirt cheap too.
So
I don't know.
it's some decent detail to it. So I'm happy with
Yeah.
it.
That's
Magical
killer.
Indiana Jones on that thing.
Yeah.
I wish I had the room.
And then I got another one that's gonna go with my Desert Valiver stuff for $20.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic.
And then I always have to support my boy HVX Customs Jimmy. And I'll take it out. I haven't pulled this dial out yet, but Jimmy makes killer stuff. And Abby showed off some of his stuff, but I got this right here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Are those foam or are those?
these are foam. Yep. And he so it's got magnets.
Magnet.
So it
Oh,
just
nice. It's got
clicks
magnets.
together.
Ooh.
It's sealed and everything. You know, the flocking on this is really nice. It's top quality. And then he 3D prints stuff, or somebody cuts that out, or he buys the pieces. But he's really good at what he does. And every show I go to that Jimmy's there,
I
buy
know, Rowdy.
I buy something.
What the heck? That's so stupid. Not you, Trey.
Okay.
Not you. Money in the bank.
And then
I thought it was cool, Trey. So don't worry.
What happened?
I was like, man, I didn't know.
Damn it, Trey!
I got Tony the Tiger from the
I'm sorry.
Pile of Loot.
I'm
So
sorry.
Noise.
Hell yeah, Tony. There you go.
Tony's cool, and I got
Love it.
some Black Series, but that's from the Pile of Loot. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. I'm gonna have fun opening this guy.
Yeah, that looks like a
Yeah.
good thing.
Yeah. So if I disappear, I'm opening this figure and watching in the background. But it was a good show today. It was good to see everybody as usual, and I wish the folks that weren't in North Carolina could come experience the ANC Underground Toy Swap.
Yeah, believe me, we wish we could too.
Yeah.
I'm in North Carolina, and I wish I could.
I legitimately
Smash
believe
the
we're
like
like
button,
the only
y'all.
state that
I'll be doing a giveaway if we hit a certain threshold. There's not a number, so just smash the like.
Oh, he left. Where's he at?
He's still here. Abby is always.
He's in the
watching.
chat.
He's in the
He's
background
watching.
so that we could get everybody in.
I want to
He's
point out.
seeing how the kids behave without him.
The inmates are running the asylum now.
I want to point out. I think Hal Jordan. He appears on so many channels. He is not a single channel member, but every one of his comments will always get highlighted.
Yeah.
Well, there is a reason for that.
I'm
his
just saying.
thumbnails are very nice.
When
Always
you're
got the
good at
best thumbnails in
something,
town.
never pay somebody else.
Wait,
to
bring
do
up Hal again. What's his profile picture?
It's wonderful,
A
probably.
hand.
Oh my God, never mind.
Please nobody screen cap that. My wife will kill me.
Oh, Jesus.
You landed on me. What's going on, my go?
You're going.
You're up.
Show us what you got.
So, went to the same show. I picked up this Python Patrol Trouble Bubble.
Nice.
Poe picked up a
That's a cool
python.
one.
And when I did that stop motion for IshCon, Abby sent me some figures to help do that. And I was giving them back to him. And he asked me if I wanted to just buy some of them. So I ended up picking up the Savage Crucible figure that I used in one of the videos.
Veritas.
Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, I've got that
Yeah,
one.
that's a good one.
Yeah, I wanted it at the show. I got there late Sunday and they were kind of packing up already. So I ended up picking him up from Avi. So that worked out perfect.
There you go.
And then from Tristan, I picked up the re-edit Emil. So to go with that Master Chief I showed the other.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I explicitly said it. The Sentinel was from Poi, so we did a little deal on those two.
Yeah. Nice 1,000 toys Emil. And then I actually made another trade with Jason, and I picked up my first Hot Toys.
Ooh.
Captain Rex.
Ooh, Rex.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so
Pick the banger.
I had a couple figures in that scale before, but they weren't Hot Toys, so I was pretty nervous.
That one,
to
among
get
the
one,
Hot
so.
Toys Star Wars, that one seems to be
Hot
pretty
one to
sought
start with.
after. Yeah.
Oh, everybody
Picked up
loves Rex.
some soft goods from my buddy Clay to kind of go on my skeletons. I want to make like a defeated Templar.
Mm.
And then
I'm
after
glad
the show,
you said that was a Templar outfit.
yeah. Gonna put it on. And then
It's a little scary.
after the show, we went to Hidden Temple, like everybody else did.
Mm.
And I picked up this figure arts King Cole.
Oh,
damn.
Oof. That's cool.
Well, that's insane.
Oh, but that set you back.
Yeah.
Frankie!
Oh shit, I'm on. Didn't even notice. What up,
Hey, yo,
y'all?
Frankie.
What
So
up,
that was
y'all?
pretty much
How's it
all my
going?
pickups for
Who let this guy in?
I don't know.
Very cool, Frankie.
Somebody got to get fired now.
Hey, yo.
I want that King Cole, bro. What's up?
It took me a while to find it myself.
Yo, how much did you pay for that one?
I traded for it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bro. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh man. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Saturday going, yo?
Good.
I have
going
beer.
well,
Life is
man.
amazing.
I just unboxed the blocky, and now I'm like, what is this pile of mess?
Hey, look,
Yeah, I
all
did-
you got to
I did the
do is
same
put
thing, bro.
together one. If you get one together, every other one is just butter, baby.
Okay.
They're pretty
Yeah.
much.
I opened mine up. It's just all over the floor. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. It's gonna be like 6 months before I can get to it.
I watched most of 3POA's unboxing this morning, and yeah, he
Thundercracker.
what'd you get?
He got Thundercracker.
Awesome,
I am jealous.
nice.
Yeah, I didn't watch Ryan's stream today. I'll have to watch it later. I was at work.
Yeah, he was building them all out, and after the first two, it was just like Max said, it was pretty easy. He was building them out pretty quickly. So
The only ones that are a little bit different is if you get like a Dinobot or like a Constructicon in the vehicle.
Right.
order.
I guess if I want some of these things, I've got to start ordering some because they were for a while like everybody in this crew was like, "Where's Max getting all these damn blockies from?" Now, nowhere, can't find anything.
Yeah,
We actually all went to New Orleans and cleaned it out, so you could.
Yeah, man, I ain't driving to it. Man, that's 4 hours south. That's way too far.
Go on hiddentempletoys.com and they'll hook you up.
I have a
I just
backlog
know
of
I'm gonna have to
9.
get the Pokemon from AliExpress because they're not gonna sell them here.
I have a backlog of 9 to build in a case on its way here to finish Devastator. So
Yeah, those
Man,
Pokemon ones, I really want
be
those.
prepared
Man.
for live streams.
They're really good. Like the Charizard is so
Yeah.
good.
Oh, you have them
Yeah.
already?
Yeah, I have all the ones they've released. So I'm waiting on Wave 2 now.
You can only get those from AliExpress. You can't find those in the States.
AliExpress or other like Asian sellers because they don't have the license in US. I think they have it in Europe. So I don't know.
Man, okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to get them from an Asian retailer.
Last time I checked, they were like what, $30 a piece or something?
I mean, Charizard was like 20 when I got him. He's cheap.
Oh, okay.
Bulbasaur was like 6. Charmander was like 7. Not Bulbasaur. Charmander was like 7, and like just depends. Where you
Are they
look.
in scale with the Pokemon Select figures that we got now in the States? Or are they out of scale?
They're like 1/12 ish.
Oh, so they would work.
Yeah,
Hey,
They would work.
what's
Ramen
up, Ace?
right there.
Hey, click that link in the that's pinned
What's
to
up,
the chat.
Ace?
Jump in. Say hi.
Rockies also showed they're doing Minions and what's it? Gridman, I think it's no, not Gridman.
Ultraman.
Ultraman.
Oh,
I want their
shit.
Sesame Street stuff too.
Yeah,
If they do
those are
Kamen Rider, I'm freaking buying cases of them.
Yo, I love it when these new companies come out and just like put some good shit out for really cheap.
Yeah.
And then everyone's in love with it. I love like Jada Toys did the same thing. And it was like everyone's in love with it. I love that shit, bro. It's like we don't have to spend thousands of dollars to get these decent action figures, or we can just go to the local store or whatever, or AliExpress and grab something from there and call it good. Like I love that.
I don't know. I haven't seen the second party pricing on that holy grail that Talib is holding on to.
I mean, the articulation these have for $5 or $6 can't beat it.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Is it
I'm
Ratchet?
gonna make my first
That's
one.
Jazz, right?
Jazz.
Look at the
So
No, it's Wheeljack.
Hidden Tipple gives you a reward. So I bought that Ryu Hayabusa and I got a $5 coupon off points you can
What up,
use.
Kaiju?
So I paid like $1.50 for this block.
Damn.
So yeah.
That's man. Oh, jeez.
And Frankie, welcome to Open Mic Night.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, like Max mentioned, I got the hard to find Devastator combined set.
hard to find. Not going to find it. You
Probably
ain't
not
getting
gonna
it.
find it.
Yeah.
You ain't
Possible
getting
to
it.
find.
I think I got lucky.
Possible.
You better import.
For only $14, it's probably going to be triple that on eBay, if not more.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Jesus, man.
I don't even think you can get it imported right now.
Oh,
I think Show Z stopped orders.
Damn. And they're what? They're how big are they? They're like 4 inches, 5 inches?
The Devastator. Oh yeah, the little ones are. Devastator, I think, is 6 or 7 inches, maybe a little less than that.
is that what you call it, Talib?
Not
The cat
anymore.
is going
We called it average.
It's more like impactor now.
So Frankie, do you have any pickups you want to showcase?
Not anything crazy new, but I mean, I do got this NECA foot soldier that I picked up. And
Nice.
What's
cool.
a foot soldier?
I don't know, man.
So good.
I'm really liking this comic line a lot, and the paint on it, like the paint between like the wraps and shit, the wash. Get out of here, bro! This shit's amazing. And got the wired cape, and I've never seen a wired cape on anything with NECA as far as turtles go. So a shit ton of hands, a bunch of like swords and daggers and nunchucks and shit for like $34.
Crunch.
It's got a okay. I mean, he can bend and shit, but it's not anything special. But I mean, he's just gonna stand there in my collection anyways and look intimidating. So that's all I got him for. It's like
That's all you need. That's all you need.
Yeah, and I need to get like 8 more of them so they can be a whole. I gotta have a whole group of foot soldiers. I always lack on buying the army builds for my figures because they're hard to find sometimes. But man, if I can get like 2 more of these guys and like 8 more of the small ones, I think I'm straight for a while.
That's awesome.
bad,
That looks
though.
good. That looks good.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
That's
That's
cool.
pretty much it.
Okay.
I like
Everyone
that
in the
lot.
chat. Everyone in the chat, can you guys please wish Samuel Edwards a happy birthday?
Happy born day.
Happy birthday, Samuel.
Happy born day,
Yes.
Sammy.
Happy born day, man.
Happy birthday.
Uh-oh.
Watch it. Watch it.
And-
It'll end up a
Happy
clip.
Born Day is when you buy your first ABBA album.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh, we got a Zakanin in the chat.
What's up, Zakanin?
The tall one has arrived.
The translucent
Yeah,
one. right now.
Translucent.
Got short jokes.
Translucent.
Whip out your clear figures, folks.
He's not translucent. He's a shiny.
He's a shiny. Glossy.
I want to show off some more figures too now. So because
Please
I
do.
have some shiny figures.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
Ahsoka.
Apparently they were carbonized. I didn't know Ahsoka could be carbonized. So
You get those dirt cheap on Amazon?
I definitely got it dirt cheap on Amazon. Yes.
There you go. Yeah, I saw those. I almost bought those.
I got this at the.
Ooh, I'm
That's a
jealous
cool
of
set.
Nice.
I love
And
that set.
I got 2 of them, so yay.
There we go.
Let's see.
Hell yeah.
I guess I could show this one off too. We went to Hidden Temple Toys right after the swap.
Yeah.
I picked
yeah.
So one's for me, one's for a future giveaway.
Of course.
Rowdy wins. Oh wait, she already has that.
I already have
Smudge
that.
wins.
I don't need it.
I don't have one. I don't
Rowdy,
have one.
Rowdy, close your eyes for a second. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Don't look at this.
Why am I closing my eyes?
Just don't look at this.
Okay. Why?
It's like number 3, right?
Is that a third one?
No.
Jeez,
No, this is second. This is from
This isn't
Zakana.
fair. I don't like this situation.
You can open your
You're
eyes
free
now.
now. You're safe, Rowdy.
You're good,
Well, I
Rowdy.
missed it.
You can open your eyes now.
Chat, tell me what it was.
You're
I
gonna
also
have
got
to
this.
It's
Dude,
Blanca.
you should have told me to close my
How
eyes.
are you guys finding
like
them
one.
in stores?
This is
I
from
was just
Zakana.
saying
So
that.
thank you, Zakana,
Oh,
for
okay.
these.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cicadas
and-
man.
his first 2 I found at a Target just was like just right on the shelf. I was like, oh man, I gotta.
God damn it.
Dude, that's awesome.
Dude,
I
our
was
Target
at the-
sucks.
Well, I mean, this
Yeah,
is
our Target
I
sucks,
haven't
bro.
I haven't seen anything at Target, so I got this at the
Me
swap
neither.
I was at today, and this is what we're gonna give away today.
Ooh. I gotta
Oh,
win that. I need
We're gonna
that.
give
Can we
away
win
a
that?
Scott. Yes, you could be all in it.
So
Dibs.
can
Dibs.
previous
Give it a
winners
shot,
not
man.
win?
And
You should,
no,
you should, Frankie.
and I got this too.
Is that evil
Ooh,
Chun-Li?
pretty.
That's
Pretty
the pink.
pretty.
That's the pink chunk.
I need to start getting some of those.
is
Does
that a
that have
Jada?
that? Yeah, the extra heads.
Oh,
That's
look at
cool.
man,
the face, the
man.
laugh face.
Oh.
Yeah, I love it.
So I already have one, but this was a loose one in box, so now I have 2. Should I?
Do you-
I
do you
guess I
want-
could. Just,
Do you want to?
Alpha
yeah.
Red's trying to win already. You haven't even done the giveaway yet.
He actually.
Hot
he's in.
toys?
It's a hot
Hashtag
toy,
you got.
It actually went. It went through. It went
Oh no!
You already had it set up.
Everybody put it in.
Man.
Hashtag Sagat. That's what we're gonna do to give away the Sagat, and I'll put it out there later. But I got this from Ish. Correct me if I'm wrong. Amber, right? Amber. She had it on her table. It was $80. $80.
Wow.
Is that
For-
good? Bad?
That's a deal.
It's a hot toy.
That's
Yeah.
a deal. So it's like
Yes.
$250.
Yeah. And then I got this one too today.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I'm jealous of that.
The girl that was there cosplaying
Nice.
Padawan Ahsoka had the best Ahsoka cosplay I've ever seen.
I almost
Ahsoka's my
pre-ordered
favorite.
when it first came out, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to
I
jump in.
I do need I need to ask someone to recycle out someone or Max did. Thank you, Max. Ace, how you doing, sir?
Hey guys, hey guys.
Ace,
Sorry
good to see
for
you.
bumping
Ace.
somebody off so that I can come in.
Max bumped himself.
I heard the speakers from here. It's like, welcome to the fluffy.
There you go. Let me just mute him.
Oh, that was Ish getting yelled at.
His daughter's there, so I
What's
guess
up, guys?
the secret is out. So hashtag Sagat if you want a chance to win a Sagat. Ace, how are you doing, sir?
Don't do it because I want to win. Don't
I'm
do
good.
it.
I wanted to show you guys my Blockies collection.
Of course.
Oh, hey Ace.
Hey, so yeah, I was Laser Pants last night while in the morning was showing off his Blockies collection.
Yep.
And obviously his is just low level beginner style stuff. You know, you got to talk about a guy who has the full case of like one wave here,
God.
2 waves here, right? And I got 3 waves.
Damn,
The 4th
man.
wave. It's all like
Jeez.
full boxes.
I will message
Oh.
you my address, sir, in
And-
just a minute.
These are basically guys who are like this big, okay, and then
Yep.
we're talking about smaller guys like this, which is the smaller blockies, right? That comes in these smaller boxes, right? I got wave 3, that's wave 3, which the Devastator, right? You got wave 2, and then of course you got to go back all the way to get wave 1 if you want to get the last member of the Devastator. So over there, if I may, if you just indulge me, right? This scavenger is only found in Wave 1. All right. So the thing is this: it's not available in the States because Hasbro said nope, you can't have transforming blocks, right? It violates the rule. So what happens is when you get it in China, and only in China, you will get all these little cards, right? So when you get it in the States, all these cards, the QR code only says go check out our Facebook page. But on this guys, right, the QR code actually gets you into the app, the mini program on WeChat, whereby when you scan the code, it allows you to redeem if you scan all. So if you scan one on your mobile phone, you will show that you got this guy. Okay, cool. So it's almost like an NFT. So you scan another one, you scan another one, you scan all 6, right? You scan all 6, and then you will go redeem the part which I'm waiting for right now, and you will have I got the guys who are in the leg position already. So over there,
Yeah, I already got it.
the
Ace.
legs. Okay.
Oh.
And then the rest of it will become Devastator. So yeah, it's an interesting thing that the blockies have a device which is really cool. Really, really cool because you got all your collector cards, right? You got all the collector cards that comes with all the little waves. Okay, so again, this is I believe they call it the Galaxy Defender version, right? The Defender version, and then the bigger one is actually just the Galaxy. It's just a blocky, I guess.
Yeah.
So again, the size comparison between a blocky that the Laser Pants was reviewing versus the small blocky. Okay, that's the difference in size. And then obviously, not to be outdone, another company that's called Aldi.
Those look
Aldi,
good.
right? They release. They were previously doing like just model kits. Well, they are still doing model kits. Previously, they had like unlicensed stuff as well. They sort of copied, or rather, duplicated Tamiya's 4-wheel drive. So the logo is very similar to Tamiya, right? So they got this guy, which is a standalone package, which in the series of Wave 1, you get Optimus Prime and another white sound wave.
Shattered
Glass. So I've got this guy. What happens is that when you open it, it's already done. Okay, it's already it's an action figure, obviously.
I love that.
Yep. So it's really cool. The plastic's good quality, nice and matte. The tooling is very well done. And then what I have is also I got the Optimus Prime. Okay, I've not opened this yet, but I'll just show you the inside that it is already.
Ace, have you got the Lucky Draw Optimus Prime that's silver?
Sorry?
Wow.
Did you get the Lucky Draw Optimus Prime that's silver?
Really good.
I don't think so. I don't think I got it. Yeah. So this is the Optimus
I want
Prime.
that.
Okay.
Oh, I want that. Yep.
And
that
the
just
difference
crapped all
is
over my YOLO Prime.
Yeah. So that's
Oh,
another
Optimus
Optimus Prime. So
Are they a softer plastic or like a
no
rubberized?
ABS?
They're
ABS.
Oh yeah.
ABS.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay. So they are like the blockies, the ABS. But like I said, this actually comes in like a blind box as well. This is a blind box collection, whereas this is a standalone big box collection.
And currently, those are locked in the Asian market. They can't distribute those in the United States.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I feel
Those
so
are
bad.
still good.
Unless you go to Show Z or any other third-party
Yeah.
retailer.
So I got lots of stuff.
That's
Yeah.
Dang.
But you know what would be really cool?
awesome.
The jet from Battle of the Planets. That would be the coolest thing ever. Or Gotcha
Okay.
Man. That'd be even cooler than that.
So, Ace,
Yeah.
just to kind of change a subject for a second, Joe Fest, you're gonna
Yeah.
have the Misery Van, to look at over there.
Yes, I believe you have seen it in Toylanta, and I passed it on to Ish for IshCon. And then Ish is going to be at Joe Fest as well. So he's going to help me bring the Misery Machine to Joe Fest, which I'm now struggling to see if I actually have space for me to display all my shit, because you can see the double decker. The double decker is going to Joe Fest, and I got 4 tanks, a Misery Machine, a Wave 2 Ace of Aviation of 4 figures, and a Marshall's companion, the 3-0 is going to be there. We got a Manta's prototype. You saw the Manta color prototype in Atlanta, but I'm bringing a Manta gray prototype for reasons of meeting up with Michael Canova, who does our like media and stuff like that. He's the one that's responsible for making all the Machina instructions. So the great work of Michael that you've seen in the Machina, Gullwing, the Great White, and now coming to be the Mobula, he'll be making those instructions. So he needs the actual model to go draw out the instructions. So I'm bringing that piece for him, as well as what else did I miss? I think I missed something else, but yeah, lots of stuff at Joe Fest. And the good thing is that there will be a raffle, right? So I prepared like 200 tickets with an individual number each. I'm going to be selling out raffle tickets at the end of on the final day of Joe Fest. I'm going to be picking winners, and winners will be walking away with one of each of the items that we're bringing over, except the colored prototype. I'm just going to be giving away the test shots. So tank test shots, there's 4 of them. Double decker, super mask. I'm going to be breaking it down to maybe like 4 pieces. And then there'll be like 6 or 7 winners that's going to be walking away with all this stuff.
Is that going to be on the end of day 4 or the last day?
Yeah, it's going to be the last day.
Okay.
I believe
you have to be there to win?
I'm sorry?
Yeah. You have to be there to win?
Well, you don't have to be there to win. Just produce a ticket. Somebody who has a ticket that, So the idea is that the starting date is the 20th, right? 20th, 21st, 22nd. So hopefully I can sell out all my tickets, and then, I can pick out the winners. As long as somebody is there with the stub, you can get the thing. Yeah.
Can someone pick me up tickets at Joe Fest, please? I need 25.
My thing is the last day we leave. We go 2 hours and we leave, and then so if you do it Saturday night when all the fun stuff's going on, that might
could be okay. Good idea. Yeah, okay.
That double decker was looking beautiful on your post today.
Yeah. Thank you. That's only the test shot. Yeah. So we're picking up some issues with the fit, but pretty much is like I would say 80%, 85% in terms of what you are getting in terms of the fit. So the last 15%, I'll be adjusting some of the tolerances, some gaps, etc., and then we will have a final production sample with the colors that will be shown, and then we're good to ship. Yeah.
That's gonna be awesome.
I can't wait to see all the display. I can't wait to see all the display. And for those people that are leaving, you can just leave the stub tickets to me. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Thanks. Run away with everything.
So the tickets are for sale or it's given?
It's for sale. It's a raffle. Yeah.
Raffle.
How much is each ticket?
I think we're still debating. Maybe like $10 a ticket.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Hey,
and you can buy as many. Sorry, one last question.
No, go for it.
I believe you can buy as many. Yeah. Although I think you wouldn't be buying all 200 tickets, right? So
I don't know.
Yeah. Let's make it fun.
Worth it. Might be worth it.
Ace, the other day I saw you were in the workshop painting a certain gray bucket-headed looking action figure.
Yeah.
Is that going to be something that might be at BotCon with a green and purple hunter tank?
Yes. In fact, the samples of the Deep End and the Megatron tank and the figure is already on its way to Agabus for BotCon. Okay. We made it just in time, hopefully. The whole idea, if you want to know more about the story, is that I was very inspired by Chris Jalsi's Instagram post of all these creations that you've done. He basically mashed up Transformers and G.I. Joe, and I thought to myself, this is genius. So I approached Chris and said, hey, would you like to, or would you allow me to use your designs to pitch to Hasbro for a license, which I did. He said, okay. So I was in New York Toy Fair in March, and I met up with Hasbro, and I showed them the deck, and I said, you know, we want to get a license to do these figures as a Transformers and G.I. Joe crossover. And I showed them similar examples of what was done in the US. Kotobukiya doing the anime girls wearing like Optimus Prime and Bumblebee and Starscream outfits. So I thought this is the same but different, but still the same, right? So and then obviously Hasbro said, we are already working on something like that, so no go. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
they are now anyway.
They were just
again.
Hasbro was just too nervous because you made a better tank than they did.
Actually, I wouldn't say that because they have not done the tank yet, and I'm pretty sure with Hasbro's, and again, I'm saying this with all honesty, with the amount of talent that is at their disposal, they can definitely conjure up a much more well thought out, much more gimmicky, like lights and sounds and all these things, as they have done on the Hiss, lots of nice lights and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure that Hasbro is more than capable of doing a tank that will crush my RAVs. But that's fine because I'll be selling mine first. So yeah. And again, I advocate the better product, right? So if there's something better than me in the marketplace, you know, it's thumbs up for me because the whole idea is to make something better for everybody. So that's my modest operandi.
See, the problem with that, Ace, is you're killing it, and there I ain't seen nothing better, and I'm looking.
The modularity of that Hunter tank is what sold it for me.
Yeah.
So the whole story behind that again is that I wanted to do a bridge layer to begin with. So my whole I did obsession with bridge layers because back in the day when I was a kid playing the top trumps cards, the bridge layer had the biggest specs. And as we were playing as kids, you know, you just point to a spec. If the spec is more than yours, I win, right? So those cards, okay. So basically, the bridge layer was like the first king, as we said in Singapore. So I wanted to do a bridge layer because it's not been done before, from what I can see, other than model kits on 135 scale, which is kind of small, and very impressive RC. RC is the works. I've seen the RC of the bridge layer in action. The RC guy was the guy who was handling it, was able to maneuver the bridge layer, launch the bridge, detach itself from the bridge, go over the bridge, retrieve the bridge, and carry on. Go check it out on YouTube. Go search for bridge layer rear control. It's amazing. So since we can't do that kind of stuff, we're not as genius, right? So I thought I'll just do a static toy of a bridge layer. And then when I did that, I was like, okay, since Ramen Racer had many options, maybe you guys don't just want bridge layer. You guys want a tank. And then I got people in the comments saying, "Oh, do the Wolverine." I was like, "What the hell is a Wolverine?" So I saw the rocket launcher, and then okay, let's call it the Phalanx, and that's how it evolved.
Yeah, that's
Wolverines.
Awesome.
Yeah,
hell yeah,
nice.
Have you thought of any other attachments to put on the Hunter tank, or are you kind of once it's out, that's where you're
so this is something that we can always look at for future release, right? It's always difficult to plan out every single detail. I mean, I could have like a huge accessory pack that you have ammo crates, you have webbing, you have like camouflage nets, you have spades and axe and everything, the stuff that a tank would have, right? A spare wheel, etc. But you know, it's kind of difficult to plan everything out and just do it. So I just need to maybe think about this after we're done selling, delivering the first wave, and then we'll see how we can actually add on and make stuff better.
Man, if you did an accessory pack like that, even people who don't like me, who don't have room for that tank, I would be in for at least a half dozen of those accessory packs.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you had me at crates, Ace.
Yeah, and the netting or the camouflage netting to conceal it, that would be pretty dope as well.
Yeah.
I'd be all in about that.
Thanks for those tanks. Are the green and the tan one going to release around the same time, or is the tan going to come out sooner since it went up for pre-order sooner?
Okay, so the way things work is that we are doing everything at one go. So we will actually be delivering both the desert colors and the normal colors at the same time. So it can't be faster for one of them. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
And are they still available for pre-order on your site?
Yes, very much so. But
That was
because
all
we've
done.
already set a production quantity with the factory, so whatever that we have now is until we sell out, and then we're done. Yeah.
Okay. So get your hunter tank, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt. Yep.
Do it.
If you like 1/12 military or 1/16, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1/12.
112.
112.
I got one of each coming, and I can't wait.
I've yet to step foot into GI Joe type military stuff, and I want one of those. Like it looks cool.
Yeah, Ninja done a really good job with Ninja and Duarte with what they did. The sample that they had was good stuff. It was nice what they did.
Good stuff. Yeah.
You're killing it, man.
And then that
Thank
trans
you.
and then that
Yeah.
G2 Megatron one came out at Toy Fair, and now I'm like, now I want another one. I want that deco.
Yep, that's coming up in BotCon. So go check out BotCon and see their displays, and then go check it out for yourself. Yeah.
Hey Ace, is there any movement on a 67 Impala?
Not yet. Not yet. You know, I am actually taking other vehicles. Again, the stuff that I was showing off, the Knight Rider, basically. I took the video off my YouTube channel because we are in talks with potential collaboration. So they don't want us showing stuff in the public. So I took it down, and then hopefully, if the cosmos align, I can have you guys can have not me, but you guys can have the Airwolf and the Knight Rider in the coming 2 years. Yeah.
Oh, I swear to God,
An Airwolf would be just glorious. Sorry.
If you say Blue Thunder, I'm coming. I'm gonna kiss you full on the mouth. I'm just
don't kiss me, right? Don't kiss me.
Okay.
Jeff wants to know if Ramen will have a presence at DFW this year.
I'm sorry?
Jeff wants to know if Ramen will be at DFW. If he'll be at DFW.
So the thing is that we will be in Joe Fest, and then once we're done at Joe Fest, me and my partner, my business partner, we're just gonna take a bit of R&R, right? Because we've been like friends for 20 over years, and since I moved to Hong Kong and China in the 2005, so it's been almost 20 years since we were like together, like together time, right? Like brother stuff. So we thought that we would just be cool if we, after Joe Fest, that we took an R&R, we will be going to Vegas and LA, and then coming back on the 29th, back to Singapore. But as I saw DFW, I was like, can we just make a detour to go there? Right? But it's just too tight. It's just too tight, because if we were going to be there, first of all, more expenses that we didn't budget for the flight to Dallas, and then to also catch a returning flight back to LA for our return flight to Singapore is going to be tough. If we miss any of those, and then we're just basically going to be in DFW in the morning, and then we're going to leave in the afternoon. So that's just too much. But it would be nice to just make an appearance in DFW. So maybe next year. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Jeff Morris.
Me and Abby will be there. If you need anything, let me know.
All right.
Just
yeah.
And then Nika Tronis asked if you saw his printed 1/12 scale Optimus truck.
No, I've not seen it. I'll go Google it and check it out. Or maybe he can send me a picture on the messenger.
Send it to him, Nico.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
There you go, Abby. I read the questions for you.
Ace, do you have any more pickups, or was the blockies the main thing?
Well, I got lots of pickups.
Lots of pickups.
Does he have pickups?
Maybe I'll just show. So this is the latest release from Bandai, the Armored Hibiki from the Mask Rider line. If you guys are familiar, maybe not. So that's a pickup, and then the Kuranai, which is the the red Hibiki. So yeah,
Those are sick.
Yeah.
Is that your personal collection in the background?
Oh yeah, it's my personal collection in the background. Yeah, and also to use as samples for making products.
Right.
I love those shells.
Most of the time, I sacrifice my collection, which pains me because
I was
when
looking at the shelves too. Yeah.
Yeah, and then as well as this is a figure here. It's a very articulated.
Love that one.
That's a great
very
figure.
articulated.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you'll deconstruct some of your figures for research?
Oh yeah, definitely. No choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no choice. Because all these are really great ideas from people who are making the joints, and then each figure is different. There's no one joint that you just apply to everything and it's good because of the different sizes of the muscles or lack thereof. Male figures, female figures. So no joint, and then armor plates or no armor plates. So it's a total thinking process for every new product. That's why we had a long time to figure out the 3-0's articulation for the hair. And in the end, like just showed Blanca, I said, okay, I surrender. I'm just gonna go with Blanca and just do a hollow hair that is soft.
Yeah.
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 You have, I just mentioned that 3-0.
Yeah. So what other toy lines do you collect, Ace?
I like Batman. So I got all these from.
Is that the in art?
So I got I love Batmobiles. So in Nuremberg, I actually stumbled upon this particular Hot Wheel.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Cool.
Which I've not seen anywhere else.
Nice.
Okay? It's the Tumbler on 4-wheel drive.
Jesus.
And then, you got, this one is quite common, right?
Oh,
The Adam West Batmobile.
Yeah.
And I also love the Back to the Future.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
So yeah.
Great spot.
Lucius, does it come in lifted?
I'm sorry?
Oh, it's just a reference. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I got Batmobiles over there. I got two McFarlane Batmobiles. In fact, I actually bought almost 5 of them because I got to do my fitting and scanning for the CAC set. And then I got some Ultraman. I got some Motu. Let's see. Yeah, just some figures here and there. Yeah, lots of stuff. So.
Oh, that's great. All research expense.
All at the research expense, yeah.
Tax write-off.
Yeah, there you
Definitely. And I know Trey over here wanted to show off something too, so I want to give him the highlight for a second.
Great.
So, as a first-time blocky opener and assembler, I can see why y'all like these. And I will say that, given the opportunity, I would buy another one.
Cherry popped.
It looks like something you could easily like paint up yourself.
Yeah, but it was so. I didn't really have to look at the instructions. It just kind of popped all the things together, and it worked. I mean, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Yep.
I can see. I can see why everyone enjoys these.
I got the same one as Trey. See, I got the same one as you.
Yeah.
See. And the thing is that these guys are the earlier waves where they have this kind of base. The later waves will have this kind of base. You see?
Dang it! Now I gotta go pick one up.
How does it feel not to be part of the cool kids club when you don't have one of these, right?
I think these
feel
these were during the COVID times that this came out. I think.
All right. So where are you buying these? Like, are you getting them on Amazon? Where can I get more? I bought them at a toy store, so that was cool. I'll just go back there. But like
A lot of comic book shops.
I saw
around here in
a
the
few
States
at
have them.
Walmart, but they only had Bumblebee every time I've seen them.
Walmart has the Transformers 1 stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so I want G1.
And just like you guys who have the Motu stuff in the States that's really cheap, or rather the actual price, like $10 and stuff like that, I got to pay a Motu in here like a $25. Okay. So now take one back. A Blockies box that Laser Pants was buying for $64. It's less than $28 here for the full box.
Wow.
If you're not if you're not afraid to go to like Asian retailers like Shozi or TF Direct or some of the other ones, you can get a case for $64.
Okay.
Or you can get the Shining case for $25 to $30.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm down. We'll see.
And what you will see is that you won't have the word. You'll have the Chinese words.
Yep.
That's all. But the quality is the same.
And
the quality is exactly the same.
And so they're blind boxes. So if you buy the whole case, you're guaranteed every figure on that case.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
And you'll either get one figure, the Chase variant, or the regular version.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Stop this. Stop it. Oh, man. You guys are horrible.
Tonight's been fun,
It's going-
but I'm gonna cycle out. So everybody have a good night. Take it easy.
Take care, Trey.
Take care, Trey.
Good seeing you, man.
So Ace, are you going to find time to be able to build those, or are you going to keep them all in package?
So I actually wanted to build those, but I got no time, obviously, as you see. You know, but I did build the small ones. All the small ones I built already, so they're already in over there.
Display.
So they're all built. Yeah.
That's awesome. Ish, do you have anything to show off?
I have a few, man, but I'm having I'm about to Google the Show Z and find those boxes right now. You guys are horrible, horrible.
Ish, you need to send me
the addiction.
Oh man, I don't need new addiction. I'm trying to save money to get tickets from Ace at Joe Fest. I was at the Underground Toy Show with Abby and Tristan earlier, and got a few things. It was good to see everyone. That was first of all, but it was a great setup indoors. Awesome people, awesome toys, and then at the end we found the food hall, that had a lot of variety. So that was awesome to go. So it completed my trifecta whenever I go to a toy show: people, toys, and then food. But I got some stuff that like everyone has, right? I got
nice.
So got here.
Not
I'm about to win one tonight.
I got his partner Blanca. And then I got Chester.
Cool.
Nice.
There you go. Yep.
And then I grabbed Tony as well. This was thanks to Tristan. I wasn't gonna pick him up, but then it's like, no, you can't leave him there. So end up getting him. Got Toby Maguire. I'm gonna be using his other head on a black suit John Wick body that has a black suit, black shirt. So that will go well with the head.
There you go.
Yep.
And then I have I got this today. I didn't know it comes variant. Has anyone seen this?
Oh my lord!
You got a defective one, Ish.
Yeah. That's what someone told me it was variant. So I kept it that way.
Hold that back up.
No.
You trying to get pulled, Abby?
Yeah. No.
Rule 34.
My buddy, my Asian buddy, went to India and grabbed me this keychain and flag, which is fantastic. If no one has seen this before, this is like a tricycle, like a public tricycle.
Okay.
of this, you know.
Yeah, the rickshaws.
The rickshaw, they've seen it. I have 112 scale or one. I don't know what scale it is. It's a little smaller than 112, but it works.
And this came today.
What is that? Yeah, what is that?
Looks like a flash or something.
Our truth just came out and beat up John Cena.
I'm popping right now, Talib. That's awesome. I thought it was him. I was like, it's our truth.
Wow. What is that?
I have no idea what that is.
I can't tell what it is.
I'm curious as hell, though.
Oh, the Spider-Man.
It's Mysterio.
Okay.
That's really cool.
Oh, wow.
Is that from 5K?
Not 5K, but they're the other store.
Okay.
VC Toy Box, I think.
The party.
Third party for sure.
VC Toy Box. Okay.
Yeah.
How is the figure? Is it good?
I haven't. This is the first time I took it out.
Obvious third party is probably good.
Not everything is good from third party.
It has the Jake Gyllenhaal head.
It should. Yeah.
I don't know, but it came with this two. I'm assuming hand pieces, right? It also came with. I don't know about the head piece. This is the only thing that came with.
Oh, the mask or whatever, the snow
You
globe.
know, and inside, I don't think inside is a regular face.
Huh, that's weird. They wouldn't make it, but that's okay. It looks
But
amazing.
as far as the material, it's pretty darn good, man.
It looks like it did in the movie.
Yeah. So. What was that?
What was that about?
I was typing and I hit the button by accident. My bad.
You hear
that's story. That's pretty much all I got at the show today, and but yeah, it was great. I'm glad that we're spoiled here in North Carolina with all the toy shows that we're surrounded with. So
got a good community.
I hope we can keep doing it, keep having it, and we have a strong following and strong toy collector environment and community here. And so as long as that goes like that, and we should be good. It's almost like every month or so we have a toy show. So, anyways, I can cycle out soon, and I'm gonna start googling. Talib, what's the website again? Showz.
Showzstore.com.
Sorry, Ish.
Yes, I'll just send you links to your IG.
You guys are horrible. Just letting you know, horrible.
What are friends for?
So again, thanks
So they-
Ish for displaying my stuff at your con, and I really appreciate it. And I'll see you at Joe Fest.
Ace, thank you so much for allowing your pieces to be displayed. Everyone loved it, especially the winner for the pilots. They really loved it and enjoyed it. And I'll see you in 2 weeks. I can't wait to see the display. I'm really excited. Yeah, I've been seeing pictures and I'm like, man, I can't wait. So I'll see you in 2 weeks. But everyone, have a great night. Thanks for having me, and I'll see you.
Take care, Ish.
Take care, Ish. We'll see you. Good seeing you both.
Yeah, I tried hard to win the pilots. I tried so hard.
You tried hard to win a lot of things. I'm just saying.
All right, guys, I got to cycle as well. I got to run my Sunday morning errands. So thanks for the time here to share the Loki's and talk some stuff. So really appreciate it, and I hope to be back really soon. All right.
All right. Great talking to you.
Thank you very much. Take care.
Good seeing you.
Bye.
Nice.
Well, that was fun.
Killing it.
And remember, guys,
brother.
hashtag Sagat. We
Don't
are
enter
giving-
it, please. I'm trying to win.
I am trying to win.
We're giving away.
I love you, Rowdy, but no, not tonight.
It's mine.
And if you're not subscribed to the channel, we do a lot of giveaways, and we would appreciate a subscription or a subscriber because I'm like so close to 1,400 right now. It's so.
Go subscribe. Send the link to other people and blackmail them into subscribing.
Yes, blackmail them completely.
We have the pictures. We will send them.
I'll show everybody.
And man, you won't be disappointed. This is the place to be for sure.
It's
So,
been very fun, to be honest with you. And we have 29 entries right now so far for the giveaway. Oh,
I hope we have at least 29 likes.
I mean, where else on a Saturday night is Ace going to come up and show you all the blockies that you are never going to get?
No, those are ones you can get.
I mean, well, for
Not
him
after
it's Sunday.
Ish buys them all.
Well, yeah.
For him it's on Sunday.
well, you'll be out there in North Carolina once Ish gets them all.
And just an FYI, whoever wins the Sagat action figure, you have to be subscribed to the channel. I do ask for images. So
if you're here and you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Seriously,
and
what are you
unless
doing?
you're a member, then if you're a member of the show,
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
What are you doing with your life?
Or Screamer, you're muted.
Afflicted, what's up, man? How's it going?
I couldn't hear you just talking. Were you just talking?
You're muted.
No,
bud.
we can't hear you.
Sorry.
Abby? There you go.
Yeah. No.
Okay,
No,
okay.
that's True Star Screamer, I think, is the one having issues.
Charades.
Nope.
Spell it out.
Give us sign language.
Yeah, we don't hear you at all, dude.
Nothing.
Plug in your mic.
It'd be funny. It was right when he started cussing, we could hear him.
Yeah.
That would be classic.
But it's been a really tiring day, honestly. Like just being up on my feet and like walking around and buying so many toys.
Oh,
You were hustling.
so
man.
tiring.
You were hustling. Abby was out there hustling like.
I'm gonna just start opening up figures. I'm gonna open this one up first because I've been so curious about this one. So
breaker.
She's good. She's just got some loose joints because she's meant to come apart. So
she's meant to come apart.
Yeah.
Me and Rowdy was freaking out because John Cena was cheating like that SOB is. And
I love
right
John
before
Cena.
he was going to take out Cody, somebody in a hoodie and a hood knocked John Cena out and then knocked him out with a belt. And then he ripped his face mask off and it was R-Truth.
Because it was I knew it. I knew it wasn't
That
fired.
release wasn't real. I was like, he just had a match with John Cena, and that would be his last match. It wasn't even televised. No.
Right.
Yeah.
John Cena.
Not our truth. He's not going anywhere.
So
that
does mean
was
all the stuff with the Miz is a work.
Sported.
Everything was a work, dude.
Sports entertainment.
I'm sure the Miz was a work too.
Triple H
Yeah.
got you.
That Logan Paul spot when he was holding the camera and Cody hit him with that DDT, that was great.
I missed that.
You missed that? Oh, he was holding the camera up and Cody went up on the top rope and the camera flipped with Logan and I was like, hate that guy.
He's a douche.
I don't know if I could show this figure off on the show.
I mean, it didn't hurt an inch.
Like Gun Girl.
Is it reptilian in nature?
I know it didn't hurt Ninja Stream, but at the same time, though, like LP got hit with a dinosaur, so
Dynasty.
Yeah,
Dynasty.
it's sensitive times right now, so wouldn't recommend it.
I will do my best. I'm gonna
Alright.
hold it down here.
There you go.
The head scan is a lot better than I expected it to be
Mhm.
from the original images that I saw. She definitely has very loose joints.
Yeah.
Easy to, like she could pop. You could see.
Yeah, she's supposed to for the swappable accessories and stuff, just so that it's
Okay.
easier.
Who's the manufacturer?
Boss Fight
Boss Fight?
Studio. Yeah. So I mean, it's double jointed. I just I don't like the fact that you could make her go bare so easily. But why? Actually, never mind. I'm like, I do like that fact.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Bobby.
Yeah.
Just a random slip out of nowhere.
Yeah, but no, this is cool though. It's not a bad figure. I mean, I have to compare it with the loose collector one. But I mean, she's articulated. That's for damn sure.
I will say after I got that one, I immediately got rid of my loose collector one. So
The loose collector is not that articulated. I know that
No.
for sure. I mean, the fact that she can do this.
Clayton
she has
Sapita
heels, so
wants to
she
know
takes
what
the
art
dive.
card did you get?
Which art card did you get?
Oh, the card inside the box. There's like 4 different ones.
Oh, oh, I didn't know
It's
that.
an artwork card.
Now you need to buy them all, obviously, and get each card.
Yeah, that's the one I got. I have the same one.
Nice.
Well, now I'm curious what my other one has.
Is the hair soft, like, or is it hard plastic?
It's like Marvel Legends hair.
Oh,
It's yeah, it's Marvel Legends hair for sure. It's definitely. I mean, it gets in the way a little bit, but it's actually a really good figure. I'm surprised how good it is. Let me bring True Star back.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. You fixed it.
Damn it! Nobody. Max,
Do
you
it.
tried. You tried.
Should have gaslit him.
All I
What
just
happened?
wanted to say was that everyone should be subscribed to Figure Fight Club. Please make sure to hit that like button, and don't forget to join us on Tuesdays with Open Mic Night, and more importantly, VIP Night every Friday. Even though I'm not cool enough to be on there, but that's hosted with Max and Talib as well as Abby.
Listen, Abby still hasn't got that casting couch clean after our audition.
Oh my god.
And of course,
Please, I don't
need
need.
to check out Hello Dope Toys because they're awesome.
They had to call in the half people from Monster Inc.
I mean, we just burnt that bitch.
What the hell happened to Frankie? Where
His
the hell
kids
did
were like being kids, so he had to go. Is what he said.
I just heard something about pooping. So
I didn't even notice. When did he leave? When Ace was on?
Like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, a while ago.
Damn, he didn't even say bye.
We'll kick down his door, like, get back here.
No, this is a good figure actually. I'm actually very surprised how good it is.
I like her a lot. She's really fun.
So there's 2 different Red Sonias. There's loose collectibles.
Hey, wait, can I interrupt for a second? You can keep going right after this, but I wanted to introduce a first time attendee on Open Mic Night.
Hey.
Stu.
Oh, wait.
face.
Can you hear me? Am I all right? Am I live?
You're live.
Sir.
I don't see any potato smasher nearby. What's going on, brother?
I was gonna say.
So that's not a found image that you use for.
It's him. It's Stu.
It's really you.
It was in my wallet the whole time.
Potatomasher.com did not get that photo. No, sir. No, no. No. I figured it was a good night to break the proverbial chat cherry. So
I agree.
Why not?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Most welcome.
Good to see you.
You guys were talking about blockies being enabling, so I figured Zakanin and Avi have enabled me to be back into the collecting game and creative game. So glad to be here.
Oh, well, I'm glad I've enabled you.
We're
I really
sorry,
haven't.
and you're welcome at the same time.
And I do have a pickup.
Oh, show that off, please.
Now it's a week old, but I ordered one of these guys, this Ned B.
Oh yeah.
So I get to the Amazon box, right? And I see it's one of the big, like the you go to the gas station, the Amazon thing for pickup. And I see this giant box, and I said I only ordered one. They sent me 6 of them.
What?
That
Did you
Amazon
only
employee.
pay for one?
Oh my god, that's funny.
So I think I got a pretty good deal, $16 for 6. So
That Amazon employee chose violence that day.
Oh yeah.
And they're not really they kind of don't stand that well. So, but
That's actually really funny because Amazon did the same thing with me. I ordered an M Bison, Jada Toys M Bison, just one, and they sent me 3 of them. So
What the hell?
now why can't that be a Blanca or a
What's happening to
cigar?
everybody?
Right.
I never get that lucky.
Saving you some the trouble of sending it to Ollie's. That's
And speaking of cheap, this was $9 at Walmart, or what's his name? Talos.
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 So,
And I
That's
thought,
Jordan.
That
It's
is
a
the worst Director Krennic figure I've ever seen.
yeah. So it's a suit guy that I didn't realize they pop off the neck or whatever. It's a full neck.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
now I got to get some blue tack or something. But
I had to mod it. I used one of the Tony Stark necks from the Thanos 2-pack because I made a Dean Winchester out of that, so I had to add a neck.
So that's kind of fun. So yeah, it's great to get into the game of collecting and all that stuff. So
you can pick up. I was gonna say you can pick up a most classifieds have the ball pegs in the bottom of the neck too, so you can use a classified neck for that if you need it.
That's a good idea.
There we go. So it's not just collecting, but now modding. So all good.
Oh yeah,
That's how it happens.
And I picked up a Wraith. I bought a Wraith today off of Valaverse. So
Sell out immediately.
Slopes too. Slippery slopes.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Hashtag pray for your wallet and space in your dwelling.
There you go. Well, I'm getting rid of furniture, as you can see, so make more room. I don't need to sit down.
Yeah.
No, sitting down is overrated.
Absolutely.
I had a desk once that
Why sit when you can bask in the glory of your collection?
Yeah,
That is very true. Creative, did you have any pickups?
I do. I had something arrive today, right as I was leaving for work. So I just opened it while I was joining the stream. But Beast guys showed up at my door today.
Ooh,
nice.
Very cool.
Still need to get those.
Yep.
Very nice.
Both of them really good. Not a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little, not like hardly any waste or like ab crunch on Gabby, which is kind of disappointing. I'm gonna have to probably pop her open and do some adjusting because there's like almost
Things you can
no.
only say about your action figure collection.
Exactly. So yeah, that's going to go nicely with Nightcrawler there. So
nice.
Yeah, I'm Candy X-Force. And I did go ahead and pull the trigger on my pile of loot and have that shipped out. So I'll have some stuff for Tuesday as well.
You think it'll be in by Tuesday?
Awesome.
It says by Monday. It says it's going to be here Monday.
Nice. Okay.
So fingers crossed.
While we got creative up on the big screen,
yes.
So I got news today.
Oh,
the box that has the action figures and your head sculpts has been delivered to our friend in Colombia.
So his mom has it. Cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
it is. I got a picture of it sitting. She got it. It is sitting on his bed, waiting for him to return from Spain. What did not arrive and has disappeared is the Vanguard.
Oh no.
Well, we're hoping it will arrive.
The fuck?
Yeah, that was exactly my reaction. So, but the figures have got there, and your head sculpts have arrived.
Okay.
So that's.
I mean, I'm glad, but I'm also worried about that Vanguard because
you're worried. Yeah, right.
I mean, yes,
something possibly got shipped back, so they
Okay.
might be returning the Vanguard. It might be going to some Colombian custom workers' kid's house. So I don't know.
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't go past customs, but
That's
hopefully-
stressful.
Yeah.
Oh, you took your baby girl. Hi.
Frankie, just to answer your question about how late we're gonna go on, I'm not really exactly sure. It just really depends when we get tired of being here, and then are one of you guys doing an after or no, or after?
I thought Abby was going to say when we get tired of each other.
Oh.
CM Punk is coming?
I muted everyone. That hurt.
Yeah.
Stu, that might have been you because it stopped when I muted you.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're on mute right now, Stu. Before you unmute, they'll give us a warning.
Hashtag pray for ears.
Yeah.
Take the headphones off.
Not me, right?
Again,
Wasn't me.
I thought CM Punk was about to jump in the ring.
All right, are you gonna unmute right now, Stu? I can't unmute you, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Definitely you, Stu. Definitely you.
So he probably didn't get to hear it. We're getting a loud static coming from your mic.
Like very loud.
Like
Yeah.
Might be the
It's
headset.
almost-
Yeah, check the plug. Make sure it's all the way in.
That one hurt my ears.
I mean, personally, I don't mind staying on later. We can stay on this.
My
Curtain
after show is going to be a Tylenol, a cup of tea,
And pass out.
and pass out.
Getting that tired.
Normally, it would be my bedtime, but I don't have to work tomorrow.
I
for
mean,
once.
we were up till about 2 a.m. last night, right?
Yeah, we were.
His AC came on. That's a loud ass AC.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's what it was.
Wow.
That's just that.
You got feedback from the from the amps that was pulling?
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, it has to be like a loose wire or something because that was. Yeah. I agree with what Zakana was saying. Yeah.
No blood on my earbuds. We're good.
We have 35 entries right now for the giveaway. I did save that hashtag. We'll use Stu for the hashtag. So go ahead and hashtag in there. I am recording everything, so it's open on my side. I haven't shared the screen yet, but we'll eventually pull it. But I guess, are you guys looking forward to some of the shows that are coming up? Like, I know, Rowdy, you're going to, was it next week, right? Next weekend?
Saturday, yeah. I'll be in Maryland in a hotel at this point, probably, or partying. Depends what happens. Who knows?
You'll be partying. It's going to be a fun show. You'll have fun. Yeah, definitely.
I'm excited. I've never been to a big show. I've been to smaller ones, but not a big one. So.
Okay. You'll enjoy it. Trust me.
Yeah, there's gonna be some cool people there. It'll be fun.
Then, are you looking? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just thinking about DFW, but that's pretty much all I've been thinking about for months. So,
I mean, if I see a Blanca there for a good price, I'll grab it. But I'm just specifically going to see if someone can do like head scans there. I know the guy that did yours isn't there, but yeah, maybe someone will be. I don't know.
I'm hoping. I haven't heard. I know Mark II Designs is going to be at DFW, but I haven't heard if he's doing head scans there or not. Somebody said yes, and I'm hoping that's accurate. So
I would say probably.
Somebody say Woody. Is there a Woody here?
Woody's in the chat.
Oh,
say like
what's up, Woody?
He's coming to take my cigar. Leave my cigar alone, Woody.
Did somebody say Wood?
You mean my cigar?
No, it's mine. I called it first.
My
It's
cigar.
like I manifested Morbius. I'm gonna manifest cigar.
I mean, I was about to say you got Morbius. You're up.
I manifested Chun Li's.
You know, realistically, it's actually my cigar.
Oh yeah, yeah. Until
Throw
it's
that out
mine.
there.
Damn, Robbie. It was savage, man.
For now.
So, did anyone put in a pre-order for the Mythic Legions Glyos combo thing that went up the other day?
That it wasn't. It was 4 Horsemen, right? I don't think it was a mythic.
4
Legion.
Horsemen, but it's a weird roundabout way because they're going to be compatible with the Cosmic Legions, and it's definitely one of those. If you know the story of the Mythic Legions in general, they were originally supposed to be based off the Onel Glyos system, which is the modular pieces.
Okay.
So, but they're much smaller. Like they're only like literally this big, like a couple inches tall. And then they decided to do the 1/12 scale, but still use the modular ability. So now they're using the Onel Glyos designs, but 4 Horsemen's putting it together.
Got you. Okay.
and they're gonna be cool. I mean, I put the order in for one of the packs last night.
I
I
did not.
passed on it. I'm kind of wanting to see them in person.
Well, you know the plastic quality is gonna be good, so
Yeah, I'm not much into the cosmic stuff anyways. It's more mythic.
Speaking of pre-orders, anybody find it unusually funny that a big corporation could suddenly remanifest a HasLab that's been already done? And
they said they're
moved
not
on?
using the HasLab tooling.
What?
Yeah, literally just saw an article about it.
That's that
So
bullshit.
So it's a whole new HasLab, this Proton Pack, because it sure looked like the same.
Yeah, it did.
When did they say they were never going to retool or reuse tooling for HasLabs? Where did they say that?
Yeah.
Very beginning, right?
Yeah, I think that it was like it's a one-off. It's one and done when it's that.
So
That was it.
nobody saw the Joe stream when they were talking about the hiss and saying that they could do a different version of the hiss, use that hiss,
Yeah.
but not put all the same bells and whistles in it.
Well,
Was
I
that
mean,
same
we've
Hasbro company?
talked we've talked. Hasbro said that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was on
there's a disclaimer. Hasbro has a disclaimer on their on their HasLab page that says that
They can do whatever the fuck they want with those molds. There's no binding contract saying this is the only time we're going to produce this toy with these molds.
I was saying, yeah, nothing's stopping them from just
What were
like,
you saying, Lou? Hold on. All right.
But, they've got a disclaimer on their HasLab page that basically states that they reserve the right to utilize the parts for other projects if needed.
Yep.
Okay.
Did anyone see that Ghostbusters 4-pack that's quote unquote new that they put up?
Oh, it's a new head sculpts, I think.
Exoglow?
Yeah,
Is that
that's the only thing new.
tooling? No, it's the plasma series. They're doing a rooftop 4-pack is what it's called.
Yeah.
And they're wearing the
Same
outfit
exact figures with different heads.
Yeah. I don't know why anybody's surprised that Hasbro would do something like that.
Well, they're doing that because people.
Brand new figure. It's a brand new figure.
Well, the Proton Pack is what I think people are bitching about more than anything.
Wasn't that a HasLab?
Yes, it
It
was.
was. They're making
was,
a
yeah.
slightly stripped down version again.
Without
I
all the lights
wouldn't
and bells and
mind it
whistles and
so
shit.
much as looking at it as a collector. You bring up the hiss tank, or the hiss. Excuse me. Sorry,
Oh.
Chad. And I'll answer for that one tomorrow. I bought a hiss. I got everything was in just like everybody else right at the beginning. If they reissued that, if they changed it up, I would probably be all for it. I'd probably buy another one. In fact, we talked about it. Yeah, Arctic or the red one, or doing the
Python Patrol.
Python Patrol. Yep. Yeah,
Blue
I'm
Raspberry.
all for it. Same way with Tiger Force, Dragonfly, stuff like that.
Tiger Force.
If they reissued the exact same one, I would probably be a little pissy about that.
Do you remember like about a year or two ago when they were cleaning house and poof, we found some more scratch trackers. We found some more Unicrons.
Yeah.
Oh, where was that shit at?
Yeah, well, that I wasn't too bad because they weren't reissuing the figure. It was just, hey, we've got X amount. When they're gone, they're gone. Okay, that I'm not. And I guess
I heard that stash was extras that they kept behind in case people had issues with theirs, and they had replacement parts.
Well, they also closed like an office building that had a warehouse in it, and they found stock of stuff. So if you remember all those Power of the Primes, Optimus Primes hitting like Target and stuff, that was what that was.
That was weird.
And I'll tell you right now, I know for a fact that they do keep X number of them back for defects and problems, because that's how I got mine. Like, yep.
And I think they didn't have any for. Oh, go ahead, Poe. Sorry.
Oh, I was saying, then after so much time, when you could claim defects on your stuff, they finally are able to let those go without any worry.
Now, they did have to rerun the Star Saber, and I think part of that was they lost a container in the ocean.
Oh,
That
shit.
HasLab.
Yeah.
So instead of issuing like the stock for the defective ones, they had to actually rerun that toy.
Wasn't there the last Transformer HasLab? Wasn't there a problem with it?
Yes,
The
cracking and
the waist
it has.
Chest.
They didn't design the plastic under his chest, and when you transform it into, I think, combined mode, maybe it can crack or stress that plastic. And some people were getting it cracked and stressed right out of the box without even transforming it.
Yeah, I'd seen that.
Was there part of a Ghostbusters HasLab that ended up at Ollie's?
No, so they were finding the neutrino wand at Ollie's, and Hasbro sold that before they did the HasLab Proton Pack.
Okay, that's what that's it.
Yep.
Which was
Sadly,
funny
I
because the
couldn't find
Proton
any
Pack
of those.
didn't have the wand.
Right.
Well, I mean, if I've got a listing right now of that Proton Pack, it was selling. I seen somebody the other day had it listed for like $500 something. If I had a listing for that in the middle of an auction, and all of a sudden they re-release it, and it just destroys that sale, that yeah, I'd be a little salty.
Does it come with the wand and all the other stuff that the has? Okay, so
the
they
new
went.
one? I don't know about the new one.
Yeah, I don't know about the new one either.
Because they had an
Actually,
accessory
looking
pack
at
for
it
the
right
HasLab,
now.
right?
I'm looking for it now.
But one thing you guys have to know is Ghostbusters fans are starved. They want stuff. That's why their HasLabs always do well.
It's true.
Yeah, they fund.
Nope.
They always fund.
Of the series compatible, the Proton Pack is compatible with the Ghostbusters Spengler Neutrino wand and the regular Neutrino wand sold separately. So this is just the backpack.
That's such a bitch.
So they're gonna make you go back and buy the old ones on eBay, regardless.
That you can't. Yeah, and you can't get them. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
But
they'll reissue the neutrino wand.
They'll just reissue it because they've got the molds.
Yeah.
But then, what's the point of a HasLab if you're just gonna reissue the whole HasLab? Like,
yeah,
it's slightly different.
Well,
what's the point? Anybody want to answer that? Because I'll tell you.
Money.
About the money.
Yeah, exactly. They get you to pay for that
Okay,
mold right at the beginning. They have no cost in it at all, and then they just rerun the bitch.
Dude,
And then they also
it's
give
gross.
you.
It's gross.
Emotional damage.
If you guys, Bala has talked about it extensively about his time at Hasbro. They would not approve anything unless they could use it more than once.
Right. You're telling me that Rattler, I know they wanted to get it in that window of that 90 days, but you're not telling me they didn't have that already almost built. Same thing with the Transformer stuff. Transformers takes over a year and a half from showing it off, from design it, well, not even showing it off, but from design to build to in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
So when they do a HasLab and they get it out within a year, they've already got most of that design process completed.
Yeah.
And when they're doing,
I'm still not going to be opening up my Rattler box until I see at least, because I'm scared. I'm nervous.
And the other thing is, when you're doing focus groups for Hasbro for the HasLabs, whatever focus group is this year will be next year's HasLab. They're already that far in advance when it comes to that.
So are they going to re-release Galactus without all the frills because of the Fantastic Four movie?
Why not?
That's what I thought. They were gonna.
I mean, they did a Sentinel.
There was a rumor that there's a Galactus coming. He was on like a leak list or something.
Galactus is coming.
Yep.
Now that Sentinel was completely different, but it was still a Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but them re-releasing the HasLab. I mean, hey, listen, I'm fine. Redo a HasLab.
Release it for $150 without all the extra shit.
That's nice.
Change it up. Change up the paint scheme on it.
Well, here's the thing. I'm currently right now going between the two pictures right now of the HasLab and the new one. The new one is going for $299. I don't know if that.
You want to share?
That's a lot.
I was going to say, give me 1 second here.
This is Mikey. This is exactly what my thoughts are.
While he's looking that up, I'm going to say something real quick. You think it's a coincidence that the last two HasLabs and the one that's supposed to be leaking, because we already all know what it is, for G.I. Joe, have been vehicles that were also part of other sub teams.
Yeah, I said
definitely.
that the other day when they first. I mean, that the last 3 HasLabs are going to be repaints for Tiger Force.
Exactly, because we know that the next HasLab is going to be a Snowcat. They've already dropped all the unsubtle hints that they could.
Well, we don't know, but we.
So not worth being on
I mean, we
HasLab.
know, but we don't know. But Snowcat can be repurposed. But your point's valid, regardless.
Speaking of Hasbro,
Talib and I have talked about this extensively. It's just.
I'm sorry, Star Screamer. You're saying you were looking at both pictures?
Yeah, so I've got the picture here, and there's definitely a lot less paint going on here. To give you an idea,
Because the HasLab one had weathering and everything on it.
Well, because it was
How much was the
HasLab
HasLab when it was backed?
Here's the
Okay.
HasLab one right here. You can see you got the copper wiring, you've got the weathering, you've got the scraping on here. The cables are all frilled up.
Yeah, those are actual cables, not like just molded plastic.
Right. Well, here we still have cables. Like that's that old.
Wait, is that the pack from
the new one
the
right here?
It's from the
I have
'84
the new
movie.
one
It
right now.
says it in the listing. Look to the right.
Okay, sorry. I'm like,
No, it's all right.
because the other one looks like a completely different.
Right, it's from the Afterlife movie from when Egon worked at
Oh,
on
okay,
it in his basement.
I'm not a Ghostbusters head. I mean, I know Ghostbusters, but not like.
No, you're good.
As weird as it is, I can only really see one major difference between them. And it's the dumbest one because hold on here.
But like to.
And that is literally how this hose is plugged between the wires.
Well, from my point earlier, if you're a Ghostbusters fan and you have to have all the Ghostbusters shit, you want that one more than you want the Afterlife one because everybody loves the '84 movie or the Ghostbusters too.
So the HasLab was from Afterlife?
Yeah, so it wasn't even like what
the
everybody was in love with. I mean,
How much was the HasLab? Was it 300?
2 something, I think.
So it was less, and it came with more.
So they recondoed that shit.
Ish
They gave
bought
you the
all the
Tiger
blockies.
Force. So they gave you the Egon backpack from the movie that everybody just settled for, and then now they're giving you the
the
legit
And you
one.
don't-
And it's a cheaper one.
the one
500
everybody
for
wants.
the HasLab is what Kyle
Okay,
says.
sorry. Okay, 500.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, and that thing has like lights and everything too, doesn't it?
Well, they both had lights to them, but yes, it does have lights. You can actually see the power. That's the LED that'll be pulsing up and down. The power pack. You got the LEDs right here.
Do we know that is actually going to like pulse and move, or is it just going to light?
I can't see why it wouldn't. Let me put it down.
Yeah, it'll have the LED.
For 300, it better have all the lights and shit. Like that's a lot.
I'm just thinking about ways that Hasbro can cut corners. Like
So they're saying that
$300
the
they better not
the
be cutting
sticker
damn
pack and the slime or the ectoplasm stuff, all that's 200 worth of shit that they had on the
Okay.
other.
Not, but
one quick question. Go back up to the A-frame, the Alice frame. The straps, like the harness that it goes on. Yeah, I'm wondering because normally those are made out of metal. Like those plates are made out of metal. Like
that's gonna be plastic.
yeah, that's going to be plastic because I know like legit like military surplus, like those are made out of metal.
And I'm sure there are Ghostbuster cosplayers who go get them and make them out of metal.
Oh for sure. Like I've been meaning to pick up one because I have a rucksack that I need a frame for.
I've got a friend of mine who built a proton pack, and he has got details in there down to. I mean, that's not right. They use this, ribbon cable, and I will
say this about the HasLab. I did watch Adam Savage's breakdown on it. And he did a great step-by-step tutorial on how to weather it up and make it look like the old school one.
Well,
weathering
Savage
plastic is not
Tested has
difficult to
definitely
do.
been kind of working with Hasbro quite a bit here lately.
Yeah.
To
change the subject a little.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, keep going. No, keep going. You guys.
No. I was just going to say, like, I think the whole Adam Savage collaboration is more of a, hey, let's get a celebrity in our publicity, because I mean
They
people
call it
watch-
shilling.
You mean like how they did Jay and Silent Bob for that stupid fucking Robosun thing? Oh yeah.
Or what about the Black Eyed Pea a few years ago with the?
But he's a fan at least. Jay and Silent Bob
Yeah.
took a fucking paycheck.
Oh, they
100%.
definitely.
I mean, like
Yeah.
taking something like
Yeah.
this and weathering this is not difficult at all. But you just gotta
Oh,
brace yourself that you're about to freaking scuff up something you paid $300 for.
And you still ain't getting a neutrino wand.
Nope.
You gotta make one.
Yeah, but I mean that thing's gonna be huge. You gotta think about it. It's gonna be the
Hey,
size of
everyone,
a
I
male
gotta
bat.
head out. My little guy woke up, so I'm gonna go try to put him back down.
It's good seeing you, Poe.
Good talking
All right.
to you. Good seeing
Take care.
everybody.
We'll see you, brother.
Later.
Oh, so what I was gonna say was anybody that pre-ordered heavy duty from Hasbro, check your emails because you might have got billed for it without them letting you know, hey, it's coming in stock soon.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice of them?
They've been doing a lot of that.
So
you know
this
what?
isn't-
This troll right
isn't-
here had to get a new credit card, and I didn't change the information in Hasbro Pulse. So they're like, "Hey, buddy, you got to pay for your shit." Nope, you didn't tell me about it. I'll wait for
Oh.
Amazon out of principle.
I'll check my pulse here in a bit. So this isn't a reissue of the HasLab. This is HasLab parts, and they're doing okay. I'm fine with that.
They tweaked it, yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I will.
It's a Frankenstein.
I will wager all the Ghostbusters fans are fine with it because it's the '84 proton pack, and
that they wanted to begin with.
Is this one of those limited pre-orders, or are they just taking pre-orders?
Yeah,
it's taking pre-orders, and it's not supposed to. I mean, the thing isn't supposed to come out till March. So,
and there's the other bonus: you don't have to pay for it till March. Whereas the HasLab, you'd have to pay for it in 45 days.
this might be like they did with Dragon Man, where you got a window, you put the order through.
They're
Yeah, that's what I was
made to
thinking.
order. And listen, that's how it should be.
Where is
I'll
my
be a
Dragon
made to
Man?
order.
Bobby, any thoughts on Ghostbusters or GI Joe classifieds that get billed without being notified, or are you just down there
Talon?
opening stuff?
Talon?
I was.
Yeah, you got billed. Damn, and they didn't even tell you about it.
Nope.
They
Did you
just
check
bit
your
that
spam?
over and said they took that.
Did you
Wow.
check your spam folders?
That's bullshit. No, there's
No, because
spam.
I got an email for these just a couple days ago.
Okay, but did you check your spam folder?
I mean, I'm gonna check it. Yeah, see if it pops up in there.
Just in case.
Oh, yeah, they got me, but I got
Yeah.
an email.
They got you. They
You got
their
an
money.
email. You
They
got an
their
email.
money. They got their money.
Afflicted,
from
that's
you.
Smudge. That's Smudge. Show off your beard, Smudge.
Pulse has been shitty since last June when they did the update. It's been a freaking train wreck since then.
And it's
Yeah.
ironic that they have stated in their investor meetings that they are pulling away from toys and going into a digital market. They can't even manage a fucking app or website.
Yep.
What makes you think you can
They
put
are
out digital
getting away-
content?
Listen, there needs to be a little, Hasbro is never going to get away from toys. They're going to be, you know how much money they're making off Monopoly Go. That's what they're talking about. That's what they
if
want to focus on.
What if they do get away from toys? What would you do?
What they had said was
well,
that they were going to drop the U.S. if these
Somebody
tariffs
else
didn't get
will-
dropped.
Abby, I got to
Somebody
bounce
else
out.
will come in and
I'm getting
fill in the-
requested. Everyone have a great evening.
Take care, Dave. Thank you, man.
Abby, as this a-hole troll put a comment on my G.I. Joe classified figure I reviewed, I like Velaverse better. There you go. There's your option.
Yep. Somebody else, Bobby will come in. If they drop G.I. Joe tomorrow,
They can't drop it. They own it.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, hold on.
They
let
could
me
stop.
finish.
They could stop making it.
They could stop. You just said it. They own it. They could stop doing whatever they want. Say they stop making GI Joe tomorrow. Last figure. Okay, here you go. We got your crystal ball. Everybody's happy. Goodbye, everybody. Cool. that just means I'm spending more money on blockies and more money on Action Force. Because
I have
people
two
like
examples
Bobby
right here.
are going to jump right into that niche and fill that hole.
I don't need Hasbro. I have two examples
Todd,
right
please
here.
leave.
I have licensed stuff from Hasbro, and I have unlicensed stuff from Hasbro. And guess what? They're doing it fucking better.
Third party's killing.
I really hope Todd McFarlane gets the G.I. Joe.
No.
No.
Rowdy, tell us how you feel
Just
about
so I
this
can see all of you flip your
Sorry, I was
shit.
almost going to throw up.
I wouldn't
That
lose
hurts,
it.
Abby.
No.
If the
That hurts.
Godfather got
Abby-
took over G.I. Joe tomorrow, that's fine. It just means that I never buy another.
Avi, if you really wanted to get under everybody's skin here, if Todd McFarlane got the G.I. Joe license, if you spike collected it and reviewed every single one of them just to piss everybody off.
What a fucking troll, man. What a fucking troll. Where's Silly Sing when you need him? I need somebody sucking that Hasbro cock.
As soon as Mattel starts making DC, I'm just gonna start buying all the McFarlane stuff and reviewing it. Just
I got a whole collection. You can
everybody.
I got a whole collection. I'll give you a good deal on.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Would you do
Fucking McFarlane, they're gonna take it over, and you guys are gonna be just crying.
He couldn't keep DC.
You know what? Listen, if Hasbro said we don't want it, we're gonna let G.I. Joe, we're gonna let that IP come up for availability. Bobby Valla. We already got somebody who makes them.
They would.
You want to talk
They wouldn't
about-
sell it to him out of principle. They would.
Oh shit! They out of principle.
Yeah,
You write
there's no
a check,
principle.
and they would let their principle has dollar signs attached to it.
Yep. They don't care about principle. Nope.
I was just saying, yeah, I can't see
Well,
it not.
I find it funny and dirty at the same time that they let their IP go to Super 7 to make the Ultimate figures, and then like a few months later, Classified comes out, and then they did the same thing with Transformers with Ultimates for Super 7, and then Red came out, and Red tanked too, but not as bad as Super 7 tanked.
Yeah.
So that was fucking dirty, but they got their money from Super 7 to license it.
McFarlane G.I. Joe vehicles would be like $50 though.
Oof.
Yeah.
But I just
The way he turned out Batmobiles,
exactly.
He turned out Joe vehicles like that.
There's pros and cons in every
listen,
situation.
actually, I take it back. I hope the Todd father does do it, because then all my collection on the secondary market will go through the roof. What?
Better not be LP either.
That's a Cool Ray, thank you for gifting one Figure Fight Club membership, and the one looks like Shane from Same Time Toys received the membership.
And then he
Shane,
left.
Congratulations!
And
And he's about to bounce. Congrats, Shane! You're a member now. You can go watch all the membership ridiculousness that we have
and get membership perks.
Exactly. Congratulations, and Cool Ray, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that.
Super 7 ain't taking over shit, Collector. They're taking over bankruptcy.
Chapter 13.
And just for Talib, and also for you, Cool Ray.
I know.
Now you gotta add a dinosaur next to him that pops up at the end.
I need to make that change.
Yeah, and it's like Talib said, Hasbro put Super 7 in its place. They came out with Ultimates, and then boom, Hasbro was like, hold my beer.
Oh, no, they probably were already in development of Classified. I mean, for sure they were, but they were, and then Super 7 came to them and said, hey guys, we want to do something with G.I. Joe. Do you mind?
And they let them.
And they let them do it. They let them do it.
Well, they'd already done Power Rangers, I guess. Or which one came first?
I better not get a goddamn LP fucking video.
This isn't even fucking video.
So I don't have my laptop hooked up, so I'm just gonna do the
Really
I can't hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you, dude. You're really loud.
You're peeking out.
Well, now you're muted.
You guys hear me now?
Oh,
You're
that's
just really
well.
Yeah, we could hear you. We just heard you. You're really loud.
You're really loud right now. Yeah. Maybe back up.
mic.
Yeah, pull the mic away just a hair.
And he's gone. I
Now
wasn't
look
even
what
looking at
you've
the
done.
I'm curious.
Caleb, thank you very much. Gifted 1 Figure Fight Club membership, and it went to Cool Ray.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
What the heck?
There you go.
Which one do you want me to play for you?
I don't care. Jenna. Any Jennas will work.
Any Jennas, okay.
Look at that. A tasty, tasty super chat. Thank you so much for the love.
Thank you, Caleb and Cool Ray. Welcome to
It's a little toasty in here.
Right?
Turn the AC on.
You guys all right?
Yep.
What happened? All right. Before you guys get on to your talk discussion, I want to show this figure off for a second because
Blow yourself
I want
up.
to.
You're the boss.
I love
Gimme.
this. Is so. I want to just stop collecting 112 and just get fucking Hot Toys all day long.
She looks
This is
amazing.
amazing.
That's
It
what
is
you
a hot
get
toy.
for. That's what happens when you hang out with Kaiju Daddy for 3 hours.
This is so fucking beautiful. Look at this
Is
thing.
that the Clone Wars Ahsoka, the season 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is amazing, and I want
Belt
them all
undone,
now.
Appy. What did you
My
do? to
girlfriend
her?
was going to get it for me when it was coming out,
It
and I
is-
told
it
her
is
not
undone.
to
Oh, no.
because it's a hot toy, and I don't want that. I don't want that.
No, you want it. You just don't want it.
I don't want to get more. I don't want to be like hot toys.
I don't even know.
I want to pull the trigger.
Like I said earlier,
But yeah.
I was tempted when they revealed
This is
that. to pre-order.
amazing. This is awesome. Like it's got the seamless arms.
Is it rubbery or is it plasticky?
It's rubbery.
Okay.
It's got that-
So does it have like a metal endoskeleton or is it plastic?
I'm
You know?
assuming the arms. I'm assuming the arms have the metal endoskeleton. But it's a great figure, and there's just the arms. The legs are plastic. You could feel that. It's hard. But it's amazing. It's a great. Not the entire, just the arms are seamless.
So somebody clip that. It's hard, but it's amazing.
That's what she said.
Damn it! We have a lot of clips coming soon. And again, guys, don't forget #Sagat. We are giving away.
So I have one in my pile of loot. I don't want to steal it from Rowdy. Even
It's
though she
going
did-
to me, so don't
even though
even.
she did get that blade that I wanted, that I wasn't allowed to.
Blue, chill.
All right, action figure addict, dude, you're back. Sorry, you're back there. Sorry.
Is it better now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot better actually. Yeah.
Okay.
Like
All right.
80%.
I didn't hook up my laptop, so I'm doing this off my phone.
Frankie!
So with the
Oh, shit. You guys gotta tell me when
What's
you're
up,
let me
Frankie?
back in, bro. It's all surprise. You just be sitting there.
Dude, I missed you, man. I didn't even see you leave.
I dipped, bro. My kids were like, "Rah, rah, rah." I had to go lay
Smack
it
around
down.
a little bit.
We
Damn right.
cut off AFA. Sorry, Kyle. Or AFA. Sorry.
No, you're okay. I just wanted to talk about the Proton Pack, and then I'll dip, and I'll let you guys enjoy the rest of the show.
Well, we're getting salty. I hope you're just as salty.
No. I
You
think
don't have to dip either. You can stay in chit chat.
Yeah, bro, you're good.
I think we, at least I can say for the people that do the whole Ghostbuster stuff, like the flight suit, the Proton Pack, we all kind of knew that Hasbro was going to do another pack because of how much money they made from the Afterlife pack.
Yeah.
And plus a lot of the people that I know, because I know two of the groups down here, they took their HasLab Afterlife Proton Pack, and some of them bought parts off of Etsy and off of other places that sell parts, and went into the guts of the pack and rewired it and turned it and converted it into the 84 pack.
And they did some really nice. I've seen some
yeah.
nice
Mhm.
custom pieces.
Like I didn't think about getting the Afterlife pack at the time that it came out, and I regretted it. So I have a Proton pack, but it's the Spirit Halloween one. So I had to go into the guts itself and replace some things, and now I have to buy like a $50 part to get the HasLab or the Hasbro wand to connect to it through the wiring. But I mean, for the 300, it's not. I don't think it's that bad of a price.
That's
for as big
definitely
as
not
it
a
is.
bad price.
I don't know if the other one was 5. Like that's definitely better. Just doesn't include
Plus,
anything except the
I will say to modify the HasLab packs is significantly easier than either the 80% pack from Spirit or the full size one, just because there are so many people on Etsy that sell 3D printed parts and replacement parts for those that it's just so much easier. So
let's definitely kill
I
that
pulled the
business,
trigger.
because now they're gonna
I
have
pulled the
to-
trigger on one, even though I will say, Hasbro Pulse, you suck. The fact that it took me 4 times to check out just to pre-order this one item is crazy.
Yeah, that's still an issue. Now, I changed my cell phone number. Like I deleted everything and then re-entered everything, and then it seems to be working fine now.
A solution to that has been use PayPal. When you check out, use PayPal, and then you don't have any. Every time I've tried to check out with Pulse, and I have not used PayPal, it right in the fucking backside.
I will say, I figured out how to make mine work every time, because I know for mine to not work, it's the telephone number that they have on file. They don't say. Yeah, they don't say the country code, so you have to go in. And who thinks, oh, I got to go and select the country code on the fucking telephone number, because that should be automatic on an American-based company on an American website. Because
and then, like Max mentioned, if you know it's a limited item that's going to sell out quick, just do PayPal.
Yeah,
just any type of figure like hooded Cobra or not hooded. Once a man Cobra Commander that you know is going to not last long, just use PayPal. It's smoother, quicker transaction. You can't do pay in 4 anymore, which fucking sucks, but you can still do PayPal.
But as far as the Proton pack coming out, I'm glad people are getting the toy that they want. That's always a win. The fact that my problem was I was under the impression that they were reissuing the HasLab, and that if you're reissuing, if you do a HasLab, that should be it. Now, taking that HasLab and doing it again and changing some stuff up, I don't really have a problem with that.
Because what I saw from the comments was a lot of people thought that it was a reissue of the HasLab.
Yeah,
and they got mad, which rightfully so.
Well, you know,
because if you're backing this and they're telling you this is a one-of-a-kind item, and then they turn around and re-release it.
You can't, and that's the thing, is we have to get that shit out of our heads.
We just need to get HasLabs gone.
Well, that
Quit
too.
doing
But,
fucking HasLabs.
but we have to think that that's not exclusive. They'll take those molds, because is what it is. They know how to make those molds. They'll make whatever parts that they can reuse for the 84 one in 5 years. They'll make it a separate mold, and then later down the road, they only have to make so many more molds for the other little bits that goes on the outside.
And I'm okay I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me. But if I back a HasLab and say, they have a HasLab for this D20, I back it. They make it. Now I know that they've got the mold for this D20, and they're gonna down the line they're gonna make it in yellow and purple and all this. I don't give a shit. But if they reissue it the exact same way that I paid, they sat on my fucking money for a year plus, that then I got a right to be salty. But honestly, they just need to ditch the fucking HasLab model.
Yeah, I
make
agree.
it made to order.
Made to order.
And just stop that shit. It's
but they got us. That's the thing. They're not going to do it because they got it.
No.
At least with GI Joe and Transformers, they got those fan bases because they've approved every freaking one.
Oh yeah, I mean the
I
hits.
also
it
think
back
that
in,
they
what,
did
8
this.
hours.
What was that again?
I also think that the reason why this was such a sudden thing is because right now, if you wanted to buy that Afterlife pack, you're looking at like 1,000 as a starting price.
Right. They look at the
And it just
aftermarket.
goes up from there.
They
Mhm.
have to.
Oh,
and
they're
if they don't,
definitely
and
looking
if
at
they
that.
don't, they're freaking stupid. Because if you look at aftermarket prices, that tells you right there what you need to start reissuing, and not
Mhm.
just HasLabs. I'm talking about there's Transformers that are quadruple in value because they were either late wave toys and they weren't as produced like their early waves, and they've doubled, tripled, quadrupled in value. You
Yeah,
have
look
to
at
look
that
at stuff.
that War for Cybertron Ratchet from Walgreens exclusive. That thing was hell. Look at the Cybertronian Sky. God bless
The
it.
Earthrise
Skywarp.
Optimus Prime at one point was $150 because that was your best Optimus Prime. That was your most
Yep.
accurate. And then they did the Studio Series 86. You know what was fucked up? They reissued the Earthrise Optimus Prime like 2 months, and then the 86 one came out that was 10 times better. So then if thank God they didn't it didn't come out right before the 86 one did. So but yeah, they do that shit all the time.
That's why I only fuck with third party, bro. I can only do third party Transformer stuff because this shit is getting out of hand. It's wild.
Third
I
party
walked
and
into
Masterpiece.
Walmart or not Walmart, Fred Meyer the other day. Just looking at some of the movie toys just for the hell of it, right? They're like $30-$35 for like the deluxe ones.
Yeah.
Or a little more, maybe. I'm like, wow, when did it get so crazy with at least with movie Transformers? I remember when like Generations and was it Classics? When Classics was a thing, I remember that was like super like fairly cheap. But like when you went up to like Voyager size, they got you actually got bigger size. Now everything is trying to be more in scale with, I guess, the series that it's coming out with. So you're paying $30 to $40 for a figure that looks like a deluxe figure. It doesn't even look that much bigger than the other one. I'm just like, I don't even get it.
Well,
I don't know about you, Tyler. Do you collect only ones that are just like big size, or do you collect everything?
Yeah. So this is my scale, third party Masterpiece. I only collect Masterpiece scale. But so like 2018, 2017, whenever War for Cybertron came out,
yeah,
that was when they tried to scale everything. So your classes didn't mean size anymore. Your classes meant price points.
Yep.
And then that might have meant that they threw extra shit in there. But then a lot of times one bot look the same height, but this one could be 50 and this one could be 25. But the $50 one had a bunch of shit that you didn't need to justify that $50 price point.
Right. I don't know, man. I'll stick with my movie figures for now. At least nobody wants those.
Hey, Studio Series 86 Bumblebee. Come on now.
I got that thing for $7
Come
on clearance.
I
Tag
wish
it.
I'd waited. Yep.
When I heard those were going to be all case, like one per case, like a whole case of 8, I was like, okay, that's going to sit.
Right.
Now, I hope everyone read the fine print when they bought their first
Nike
packs.
trolling. I'm sorry, I was talking over you. What'd you say?
I hope everyone that pre-ordered that Proton pack, they read the fine print because it doesn't come with a wand.
Which the HasLab didn't either, right? They said you can use
No.
that separate release.
Now, if you were lucky, Ollie's had them for $40-something.
Yeah, I was
Now,
You're lucky to get one.
Which brings to question when Hasbro Pulse reissues that wand here in about say a month or so. At what price point is that damn thing going to be?
Probably gonna be $40 more because whatever.
They fuck you at the drive-through.
That is a good question because those wands have gone up in price.
Even after all of them were found at Ollie's,
It better be 45 likes at least.
It's at 45 now. What was I gonna say? Hashtag Sagat. You guys, whoever wins this must be subscribed. I do request screenshots.
Hey,
So-
Action Figure Addict, do you think when people were finding that at Ollie's, did that dip at all in the aftermarket for that wand?
So I know the 84 wands dropped in price a little bit on Amazon. The Spangler wand from Afterlife, which goes with the first HasLab, that one I think is sitting at 100 and something right now. For some reason, it shot up in price.
What was Ghostbusters' second HasLab? Was it the trap?
No, it was it was, and then the Ecto one was the third.
And Ecto 1 barely got over, at least all the tiers. They whatever. It was fully funded, right?
Yeah, because Jeff has one on the way.
Yeah,
They've never had a Ghostbuster HasLab that failed.
And I tell you what, as much as I want to shit on Hasbro, they were smart when they did that Ecto 1 because they made it to where you had to buy two to get Ghostbusters 1 and Ghostbusters 2.
Sorry, Woody.
Because they made all the stuff to where you could swap stuff out.
I'm not trying to blow out his poor hearing.
Woody, you're lucky you wasn't here when Stu's had mic issues.
Was that Stu that went all like robotic crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said it was his AC kicked on, so I don't know if it was feedback from from the AC draw from it, or it's just he didn't have it plugged in all the way.
That's okay. We still love you, Stu.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I think he just used that potato smasher and just smashed his fucking earbuds.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this now. Because I don't want to hold people hostage. So.
What do you got that?
Good luck.
Wait, let me enter so I can steal it from Rowdy.
Oh no, he lost his headphones.
Oh, there it is.
They died.
Oh shit!
Did you enter yet?
Bobby, why do you sound weird? Sound like you're in the hallway.
Oh, is that better? Sorry. I was wondering why you guys couldn't hear me for a second.
What?
I was like,
I didn't even realize you were talking at first.
all right. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this now. So good luck to everyone. And again, whoever wins this,
Good luck, Lou.
subscribe.
I mean, everybody.
Oh, damn.
Rowdy's crossing her arms like.
You can't win this, Smudge.
Watch me.
Good luck. Good luck.
You know where you live, bro.
I know.
Is he creative?
Yo!
Oh,
There's been a
would have bought it.
Bro, I would have murdered you.
There's been a mistake.
Afflicted. Wait, is he still here though? Yeah, it's a claim. So he's got to claim it.
All right, I gotta go now, everybody. I'm just kidding.
Oh, sorry, loser.
Bye.
Yo.
Congrats. I guess.
Wait, he's got to be here to claim it.
He's gonna be here. I don't see him. In the
Oh
front.
yeah.
Oh, we fall
I mean,
asleep.
never mind.
Well, no, Afflicted's West Coast, so it might be a little bit of a delay.
Oh, he just texted me and said he doesn't want it. He said go ahead and just send it off to somebody else.
Oh,
It's fine. He went to me now.
see,
Good guy.
look at that
That's
guy.
a good guy.
Oh, the collector's already saying spin again.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait a minute,
Do
what?
it. Spin it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
as long
got
as
time, I got
Smudge
time
don't
to
win.
enter.
Say, give it to
I
Kid.
mean,
That's
oh,
Yeah,
there he is. There he is. He's
Listen to
here.
these shit talkers.
All right, there you go.
He's here. Congratulations.
Congratulations, dude.
Congratulations,
I
bro.
Congratulations, brother.
This close, afflicted.
I almost
What a
had.
troll.
Rowdy. I am afflicted. Give it a Rowdy.
It's a Rowdy.
Only if you would have spelled afflicted wrong, I wouldn't have believed it.
Oh, wait, what? Because I have a bad rep of buying
Aw.
everything, run it again. You don't have a bad rep of buying everything, dude.
I mean, I
Listen,
appreciate that.
Yeah,
See,
we
the
like
guy
it when you
afflicted.
buy everything.
You better just take your blessings, bro, and dip. Sit
He wants me to win.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is? He wants you to win.
Yes, sir.
He said, "Run it
I want
again."
to win.
No, but but that's because he thinks he has a bad rep.
He didn't have a bad rep.
No, you can keep it afflicted. I'll just start shaking down Big Bad Toy Store.
All right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Afflicted, do you want me to respin or do you want to keep it? It's yours.
We'll see. You better
And
eat
nobody but Rowdy thinks you're a bad person.
I didn't say that.
It's only Rowdy.
Look what you put him through.
Wow.
Poor
Wow.
Afflicted.
Wow.
I feel singled out.
Wow.
Maybe you should do a poll. Should afflicted keep it, or should we rerun it?
Or should you just give it to me? Give a third option.
Nope.
No, I got money right
Rowdy,
now.
you're digging your own
I'll
grave.
just buy it from you. I'll just buy it from you, bro.
They're $35. I'm going to buy both.
Oh, that's right. They raised the price on BBTS.
Yeah, they
35 where though?
Yeah, same here, Woody. Mine hit from BBTS too.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten an email that they were coming soon, and I pre-ordered it the first hour, the first day. Like I said, Hasbro and Big Bad Toys.
I pre-ordered the first minute. on the
Mine's
first
in the
day.
pile coming on Monday.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I didn't have mine shipped.
Like U-Haul worth of pile.
So they're not the same price as the original Jaded Toys Street Fighter
No,
figures. They're not 25.
They were more. They were $30 originally, and then now they're $35. And then all the $25 figures from Jada are $35, or Street Fighters, anyways.
They're all going back and forth.
30,
Keep
30.
it, respin, keep it, respin.
This is the only thing they tried to charge me for. You can't even see it. It's
No.
new and Bulbasaur, and I don't even need that.
In all true reality, Afflicted, no one thinks you're bad at all.
No, bro, you better keep that figure, bro.
As much as we're trying to guilt you into not buying it,
There it is. He says
He
spin
said
it.
spin it.
He said spin. Are you sure? I feel guilty.
Is that your final answer?
Spin it.
What
You
think?
rock Afflicted.
Callum?
I'll fight anybody who says different.
Bobby, I think you
Afflicted's
should
always-
spend afflicted
always
more of
in
your
the chat being cool.
classifieds.
I should say, so Shane has already paid me for the rest of my classified. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yo, Abby, don't spend that shit, bro. Give that toy to him, man.
I think he deserves it. He wanted.
Yeah,
it.
for real. Don't spend that.
I don't. Wanna,
As much ball busting as we're doing, he deserves it.
yeah.
You
I
gotta
agree.
take it and like
You
it.
want it,
Afflicted.
man.
Afflicted, you need a hug, bro.
I have your
I'll give you-
address
I'll give
ready,
you a hug, bro.
But you may just want to resend it. That would be great, just in case. Congratulations. I mean, I could go get something else too. You know.
I mean, we still
Give
got
away
what
a
53
snail
plus
shell.
in here.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you do got that Hot Toys figure you just showed us. You could put that up.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, you know, put your money where your mouth is, right?
Damn.
Frankie, that's how you get thrown out.
Spin it again.
The collector, the pink Vanguard, is only going up when we hit 2,500.
Where are you at
You gotta
at
give
now?
away,
Abby?
Yeah.
Let me look. Not 2,500. So no pink Vanguards for you guys.
Mm-hmm. Look, I can only subscribe.
1392. So
Damn.
not even at 1,400 yet.
That's, still, that's really good though, bro. Still, honestly, man, you're killing it. Big time.
I'll tell you what we can do.
Pick up it.
Oh, the custom one you made?
Hashtag afflicted rocks.
There you go.
I will send out the panel lined race.
You heard the hashtag. I'll put it in there.
Wait, let me put it in there first.
Yeah, I'll be putting
Oh,
it in
by the
there.
way, does anyone want to be my 3,470th subscriber? Because I'm one away. I'm at 3,469. So
I could
69.
unsub and sub back.
I don't think that'll help.
Good number.
Okay.
That's how it works,
I'll
Max.
just
You know
stay
that,
there,
right?
right?
We're doing hashtag
There you
afflicted
go.
rocks. All right.
All right, now I'm
I'll
entering this because I want to own a piece of Max's art.
Afflicted is so afflicted right now, man.
Right? Show that off again, Max.
Yeah, put it up there.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful piece of
Put your
art.
hand behind it, bro. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Are you giving that away, Max?
Yeah.
I love that fucking head sculpt, bro.
Fuck, I don't have one of those.
Look at that
Huh.
beautiful piano light.
That's clean, man.
You guys know it's
Watch
better.
it, do it on stream.
You guys know it's better and clear, right?
You can't panel line clear.
I want to be able to see my figures.
I know, right?
How many do you have, Max?
Abby, did you just enter the contest?
I mean, I only want it. If I win it, Max, you need to autograph it.
I
yeah,
will.
for real.
I will
Oh, yeah.
sign it. Regardless of who wins.
Do you have a small 112 scale custom fez you can put on that?
Oh,
Mm.
I can
I-
3D.
I-
I can 3D print one.
Dude,
I'm
you can
pretty-
go do that. Somebody print one and get that. That would be the best custom I've ever seen, bro. That'd be awesome
if
as
you
hell.
get that clearance Boris Karloff NECA figure at Walmart, you might be able to cut that fez off and put it on it.
Well, I've got that figure, and I'm not cutting the fez off. It's perfect.
I'm just saying that anybody that wins it.
That's clean. I love it, man.
Yeah, that came out really good.
Max, you want to go ahead and say what you've done to the figure for the people who are putting it
Yeah,
in?
shout out. Dude.
Basically, what I did was I went and every. God damn it! Here we go.
Wait, Max. First, pimp your channel in the video where you
There you
did
go.
this. You did it live.
Yeah, I did it live last night on
Thursday
insert
night.
name here. You can find it just at my name. It's right down there. See, right there. It says my fucking name. Spell it right, dumbass.
No one can spell that,
and you'll
Max.
find my shit. And so I panel lined it, showed you the whole process where you could panel line your own stuff. So
Only.
You know,
See?
with the Gundam markers, right?
no, did not use. I use Copic multi-liners.
Ooh.
There, I hashtag or I put in the
Good for the gun,
video.
Mark.
There's
I'm
the
glad you
video.
did that,
Get
Avi, because I'm trying to tell Ish on what Loki's to buy.
that. He's bugging you.
So
This your
Yeah.
radio.
Oops, sorry.
yeah,
But
so
Fucking love this man, yo.
yeah, so you did the linings and
Hey,
there's the
Tim
video where
Taser,
you-
thank you.
yeah, went through. I did the lining. It went hit all the weapons, everything. If there's a line on this figure, even a few of them that weren't supposed to be there, it got lined. So there is a small little
He pinstriped the fuck out of that.
He
a
did.
little mold line right there that wasn't supposed to be there. I may or may not fix that before I mail it out. So, but I got more coming. So, but yeah, but
A good robo crotch right there.
I think
Oh, yeah.
I've got my display figured out for.
Well, I can't zoom in on you yet, So
Okay.
just wait, creative.
Uh,
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and draw this.
All for you.
Before you do, can I plug something real quick, Avi? Because I just had a couple people subscribe.
What happened?
I had a couple people subscribe. I got like 4 new subscribers now, and I want everyone that's subscribed, whether you're new or not. I'm gonna post a link, and all you gotta do is like that video and comment, and you're entered to win my retro card Venom. Once I hit 3,500, I'm giving it away. So I want to put 25 away. So it's coming up. So make sure you're entered to win that.
Do it.
I'm 58 away from 500.
You're just blowing up.
Million away.
You're just blowing up, Talon.
300.
And look at all of you hitting your accolades.
Thank you.
I'm doing
And
all
that's
right.
Nobody subs me, and I don't give a shit.
But like Max says,
I subbed you, Max.
Like Max
I subbed
says,
you.
like Max
I watch
says,
your late shows.
fuck your subs.
Sub to you, Max.
I don't even have
Subs to
subs.
Maximilian.
Subs.
Yeah, sub to Max. I tell you what, he is one of the best storytellers.
The collector. Now, does everyone on the panel have a gift?
You know what? I have never won anything from Avi.
Well,
Yeah.
sounds so
I've
bitter.
won
totally
one
understand.
thing, and it was from Laser Pants.
I like my yellow bicycle. I like my yellow bike.
Hey, I love my Mezco Morbius. If I never win again, I'm happy. That was a great win.
The second time I won something from Laser Pants' channel,
One at a time,
But
one
I
at a-
told Avi to
Go ahead.
RAOK it and pass it along to someone who needed it.
Yep, and we definitely respun that one too. And I appreciate it.
Oh, that's what it's about. It's about giving back to folks. I can't use the C word, otherwise Chad is going to beat me up at DFW.
Just wait till the video. Wait till actually no.
Yeah.
You're
You
a
should
member,
watch the
right?
members only. Watch
You
the
should watch
members.
the
Yeah.
members only from last night,
Yeah.
especially the end.
Uh-oh.
You use the hard C.
One of my favorite shows is Community.
He definitely used a hard C.
Oh yeah.
Look at that,
Once or
Brian
twice.
King. Thank you, man. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull
Thank you,
this.
Brian. Go like and comment on that video, so hopefully you can win that Venom.
As long as
Oh, what
you're
up,
subbing-
Brian, man? I remember his name from the Canyons live.
Brian, if you're subbing to people, you could look up Talib 1980 collects.
Yeah, and
Or-
then after you look up Talib, you just look
Hey,
up
yo!
Frankie.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, Frankie!
Yeah, just
And you better be subbed to this figure fight club, or
Duh.
we will be re-rolling it.
he stands on business, bro. He
We're
stands
being
on
bullies.
business.
He's like, fuck your subs.
Don't sound so threatening, Max. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this, Max. Thank you very much. 3, 2, 1.
Don't sound
Do
so
it.
threatening as you're giving something away.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Who gets it? Cool
Oh,
Ray.
Cool
And he's my channel member. Thanks to me.
He's the new channel member. Yeah.
And you channel
Yo.
members? Yo.
Welcome to the
Cool
channel,
Ray.
brother.
Is he still
My
here?
Welcome. And
oh, is he
congratulations.
still here? Yeah, let's
Cool
see.
Ray. Yeah, that's true. Claim sale. Yeah, it's a claim. So
We'll take that shit like that. You better show
Pop
up.
up, Ray.
You better be
come on,
here.
Cool Ray.
Roll through.
You just
It's a
became a
one for
channel
one.
member.
It's a one
Don't be
for one.
congratulating this guy.
Come
He
on,
ain't
Ray.
showed up to claim it yet.
Yeah, this is a one for one piece of art from Max.
Yeah,
It
it
is a
is.
one
One
for
of one. One.
This is Max riding the coattails of Bobby Vala's hard work. That's what this is.
Oh,
he's here.
there he is.
He's
He's
here.
There
here.
he is.
All right. Cool
Oh,
Ray.
congrats, Cool Ray.
Congratulations.
My
Yeah.
my
Congrats, man.
Instagram is the same as my name on the screen. Just hit me up and I'll get it mailed out to you when I fucking feel like it. So
There you go.
get it-
Tell him.
I should probably
I'll get it out to you next
Get
week.
around to it.
It's Maximilian. Go stalk him on Instagram, YouTube, and everywhere else.
Yep. Like I said,
Or
Max
you
is a
can
great
stalk him
storyteller.
in 3 weeks in person.
And he's
Not-
just fun to
not
listen
gonna
to.
encourage
So
that.
check out Max's channel.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
definitely
I'm
subscribe to
gonna
Max.
sign it. I'll sign it right now.
Oh, live signing.
Max is so
Especially
good as a
subscribe to Max
storyteller
because he doesn't care about subscribers.
Max
Better
is so
not
good
say
as
that
a
on me,
storyteller.
Right here.
Max is so good of a storyteller we could end the stream right now, and it is 11:39 my time, and we would still be here till like 2 a.m. because he just
We'll be backstage.
He won't
Yeah.
let us sleep.
Yeah, he won't let us
We will be.
Called
We will
Go
be backstage.
Hey, if Max is giving away some pizza rolls, I'll definitely stay and
Oh,
listen.
it's snacks all day with Max.
Oh man, I'm hungry too.
I ain't got a snack today. Where are my snacks? Hold
Yeah,
on.
where are your snacks, bro? You ain't even sharing either.
That's weird that you don't have snacks.
I got some palm cleaner. I could just.
Oh, yeah, that's not snacks.
You could just eat on. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Clip it.
Yeah.
I don't know how I double posted.
Watch out, Ken. He might fucking block you again.
Ken's here. Where's Ken?
No, don't block it. Don't block it.
Don't do anything to
Hands are
Ken.
visible.
Horrible habit of blocking people, man. All right, I feel like giving away one more item.
Do it.
One more?
It's
You're
your
a
show, baby.
madman, Abby.
Spicy.
Madman.
He's a philanthropist.
Wait, you're doing another giveaway?
I mean, you could
Y'all
just
are
give
awesome,
it
by
to
the way. I
us.
just went up 7, so y'all are great. Make sure you enter that retro card Venom.
I kind of want to keep this blocky though. So
Ooh, is that Omega Red?
Omega
Yep.
Red.
Whoa,
What is Omega
it's
Red
Omega Red
doing?
from the stream.
What is he
Like
doing?
last week.
He's giving X23 the tentacle business. Ugh.
Oh,
I'm not seeing a tentacle.
Oh, I'm seeing one.
This is about to get
whoa.
There's a term for that.
But I think it's
Is
I think
it
that's gonna be
called the
my
wobbly
display.
eight?
It's called adult
Doesn't-
pleasure.
Doesn't that Warpath share the same buck as Omega Red?
Everything from the like a good, like, I'd say about 70% of it is reused. The upper torso is all different. The shins are different, and the forearms are well, that's an overlay. So the forearms are probably the same. Hands are different, head's different, but like the upper torso has a ball joint. So Omega Red only has the one ratchet ab crunch. Warpath has the same ratchet ab crunch and a ball joint torso up here.
Nice.
Do you want to know why? Because that's the 80th Venom. That's the one I'm giving away. They updated the torso, but they didn't make pinless limbs because that Warpath and that Venom should have been pinless.
Yeah, still pinned. Yep.
So
But,
let me ask you this.
I'm
Let me ask you this.
hearing negativity against pins.
I was about to ask that. Like, so
Pins.
are pins really that big of a deal to y'all? Like, does it really bother you that much, or is it just because it? I mean, I get why they
Sometimes,
should
yes.
be pinless. If you have
So
the
a lot of
technology,
older
use
Marvel
it.
Legends, their joints warp, especially the legs, because those pins are not stable enough. There's a reason older figures had metal pins like G.I. Joe's, because
Right.
that actually will hold its shape. A plastic pin is going to bend, and those older retro figures, they just have warped bow legs. Yeah,
Okay.
pins suck
Yeah.
for that reason.
So is the consensus of the panel fuck those pins or I can deal with pins?
I mean,
I'll be right back.
they have the technology to do the pinless like injection molding.
Yeah.
Why not just make it standard across the board?
I get that. I get that.
Yep.
In 2025, it should be from Hasbro at least, because they're the ones that started the trend with domestic figures having pinless pinless
Right.
limbs. They started it with Power Rangers, and then they started doing whoa. Then they started doing Marvel Legends.
Don't put me up there.
It's like, what the fuck? But like
Well, you was on the soapbox. I was trying
when
to
you
help you out.
improve stuff
Yeah.
and then you go backwards, that's taking away tooling that you could do for later stuff and taking away value from us. Is how I feel.
Right.
So pins are just not acceptable because they started it. So finish it, update all
And
the
that-
bodies.
That was one thing I was curious about because I know there is a lot of it's a hot button thing when it comes to pins or no pins.
It became a thing.
I'll be right back. And
I get it. It's
Leave me up
2025.
here.
We should have the best of the best when it comes to new figures. I get it.
Yeah.
Yep.
We shouldn't be getting the fourth or fifth release of that same body with pins when they've already gone back and updated the torso. That's the problem.
Exactly. That's the thing. When you get pins at this point with Hasbro, especially with Hasbro, you're getting an older body sculpt. So they're digging.
And those molds are used and used and used. The stability, the quality, it all goes down every time they use it.
I had to highlight Ken while Max was gone, so he doesn't get.
Ooh.
Here's your answer about pins. If we weren't if pins were still valid, we wouldn't be getting issues right now with the same figures pinless. You take the retro Major Blood that's coming out. The only change in that figure is deco, and they're made it pinless.
They added a little bit of red to it.
Yeah, and they took out the pins.
And people will buy it for that too. I won't, because I'm not that big a Joe fan. But
well,
my point's still valid.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, to be fair, Major Blood is hands down one of the top 5 figures of the line.
That is a really good figure.
Yeah, but I was just using him an example. The fact is that when they came out with it, it had pins, and everybody clamored for that figure, paid outrageous prices for it, and then now they're reissuing it, and the only change is it doesn't have pins and it has new paint.
Half of that was because that's the only Major Blood we've gotten, and it was during the whole Cobra Island Target fiasco.
But that's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is if pins didn't matter, there would be no issue, no reason to change anything about that figure.
I have a question I want to propose. So, at least with me when it comes to classified, and I wonder if this is the same with people that collect Marvel Legends. I plan and do multiple shelves where I might have multiple of that figure on different shelves. So is what I'll do when that new Major Blood comes out, I will probably put him in a different shelf with a different like diorama or whatever, a different action scene.
He's going with my history.
Will you guys do that the same with either Marvel Legends or Classified or any other line where there's these Jesus, I've been drinking too much. Where there's a little bit of upgrades from one version to the other.
Yeah, I sell the old ones.
Yeah, for me, I sell whatever I don't need. I don't keep doubles of anything. I try not to, at least. So if they release something that's better than the last one, I just get rid of that one and keep that one. That's my definitive one until something else comes out. I don't have that much space, so I can't be doubling up on figures and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
and that's fair.
You're okay if like the.
Yeah.
The only time I'll get a quote unquote duplicate is if there's like another version, like another like Spider-Man, but it's not like my ideal Peter Parker Spider-Man, if it's, the Iron Spider, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's.
Oh, I have all the Spider-Man. I don't get rid of Spider-Man, but everything else.
And you're a big fan of Spider-Man,
like
so that's why you have them all, right?
Yeah, it works better with some characters than others to have duplicates, but there's only going to be like one Taskmaster on my shelf. There's only going to be one Thanos. It's.
I mean, I have a Spider-Verse shelf. So.
Honestly, I think it all boils down to the fact of there are certain characters who had uniquely distinct looks during different eras of the franchise, the IP. Like Snake Eyes had so many different looks. He was the poster boy for something like that. Wolverine has so many distinct era looks that are
versions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I mean, Spider-Man. He's had the Iron Spider. He's had how many of y'all remember the black and metallic silver the original armored Spider-Man from back in the 90s?
Oh, the heavy armor. Spider-Man.
The heavy armor Spider-Man. Yeah, but that was the OG. And where's that figure at? I mean, I know they've done one.
Didn't they do one the retro carded version?
I think so. Yeah, but anyway, my point is, certain Iron Man, so many different looks. So yes, I can see collecting different versions of the same figure for different eras, but like I will have the main display, like for my Joe's, like my team display has like my definitive Snake Eyes, my definitive Duke, yeah.
So basically, what it comes down to is if that's the only figure that is that representation, and it has pins, you're going to hold on to it. But the minute it comes out with something pinless, it's getting replaced.
Right. I mean, unless that figure is shit. If it looks bad, I'll keep the one with the pins in it.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't.
Exactly.
I don't lean either way on pins or no pins.
And
I mean,
you know what's great? There's no wrong way to do it. Everybody has their own way.
No.
Yeah, if you
Once
like it,
I
like
get that
I remember you
retro
were talking
cover, I'm
mad
getting
shit.
rid of the old one. So.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead, Ryan.
And
Sorry.
I just want to say we're almost 3 hours at this shit, and we got 54 viewers still. So thank you all.
Oh yeah,
Definitely. Thank you very much.
Y'all are awesome, chat.
And Clayton Sabita, thank you very much, man. You gifted one Figure Fight Club membership. It went to Keith Coleman.
Nice.
Keith,
welcome.
What's up, Keith? Sorry.
Keith,
I'd
congrats.
buy some membership,
Clayton,
but
thank you.
Hasbro mysteriously charged me for a figure. So
No, it's not mysterious. I told.
Hey guys, make sure to check out Figure Fight Club.
that was the greatest interruption ever.
Figure Fight Club. I didn't play the other one on purpose.
Right as the kid shows up.
I did not play the other one on purpose.
Bro, I was like, oh, shit.
I saw the
Yeah,
child, and I knew Abby was going to be good.
Yeah.
And Max is heavy duty.
Oh man.
Heavy duty.
Are there bearded GI Joes?
No,
Huh?
earmuffs, not eye muffs. Earmuffs.
I don't care what they say.
Dude, my son watches all the time. He asks me questions. He's like, you're on laser pants? I'm like, dude, calm down. Just one time. He's like, are you part of Figure Fight Club? Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Kind of.
Hey, what do you guys think about that new NECA Predator they showed off?
The samurai one?
It was great.
Yes.
Oh man,
You didn't
I
like
gotta
it?
save money. It's awesome. It's badass.
It's dope. You know what you're gonna get
The
with
reds
NECA.
and the golds.
Yeah, exactly. And I've been wanting something like that for a while because I got the armored samurai one with the laser eyes or whatever, the cyborg looking one.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, these
I
Predators are
tested.
dope.
I DM'd Abby. I'm like, hey, this is up for sale in NECA, but it's gonna be sold at stores. So I don't know if Abby bought it or not because he likes samurais and he's gonna buy Budo, even though he don't buy classified anymore.
Yeah.
I haven't bought Budo yet, to be honest with you.
Well, it's
I'm wondering if they do the rest of the designs from the game, because if you go and look up the designs for Hunting Grounds and look at all the different designs, they all look amazing.
Oh, is that
I want
where
the
it's from?
Viking Predator?
Did anybody watch the anthology series yet?
Not yet.
No.
I'm waiting for my off days to do that.
No, not yet.
I'm gonna try to watch it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was really good.
Yeah, LP said it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's,
Abby, I got a bone to pick with you.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I got a bone to pick with you. So this
mute him. Mute him.
This is my first Jada toys. This one I got from the giveaway.
Buy them all.
Noob.
Well, this is Figure Fight Club.
But this is, like I said, this is my first one, and this, for the price, the quality, like how it feels, it feels premium.
Yeah.
Like compared to like a lot of the Marvel Legends stuff, like this feels better than a Marvel Legends.
So what's the bone?
Oh,
He wants them all.
you should put up my wallet now, because now I have to get all the others.
You should, if you haven't gotten any of them,
Hey,
This is the enabler stream.
Look, Abby got me too into that because when he traded me for the Dragonfly that he used in the giveaway, I was like, I kind of want some Jada, and he's like, well, I've got a few of them, and he got 4 of them in that one, and yes, he got me into it too. He's an enabler.
He didn't get
Smudge,
me.
buy them
I know
all.
more than had that Sagat and whatever the other one was, and Abby was like, "Send them to me," and they were in a
Like
box.
hopping
out
like
the
a
door.
kangaroo over there. What?
What are you doing there?
I still need to get him. I don't have.
Wait, we're all grabbing some. I gotta grab mine.
So
All right.
I gotta say, like,
That's
I
it.
like that there's
I
companies
didn't mean to
making.
derail. I was just playing with this. I was like,
No, no, no,
this is
no, no.
this is-
No,
Good
it's
stuff,
a,
dude.
It's a good
Hi,
one,
Jew
man.
Daddy. What's up, man?
Don't let it. Oh wait, this isn't Lizard Pants stream. We'll let him in. This is the
Come on,
real
guys.
Saturday show.
What's up?
We'll let Kaiju Daddy in.
What's up, KD?
Come
Is it
on,
like
fellas.
6
There you
a.m.
go.
over there?
Yeah, yeah. You gotta
Aw,
admit, Jada really came out of
yeah.
the park swinging, bro.
Oh, you got the Storm Arena one. Dang.
Oh,
And-
you.
Come on, do it.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that looks
I
good.
love that head sculpt.
That's your
me,
Marvel versus Capcom.
All right,
Let
too
me
many
find
voices,
out my-
guys.
And if you ain't got your DJ pimp out,
Better optics. Hold on.
Damn.
Hold on.
Yeah, that was the enhance right there.
Man.
Yep.
I have that pre-ordered.
And these are the $25 ones, right?
Yeah.
25, yeah.
The
26.
arena.
25.
So do they not have a soft torso like the other Storm? Is it all plastic?
Say again?
Is it all plastic or is it torso soft like the other Storm?
Soft. Everything's soft. The
Oh, it
knee
is?
soft. The chest is soft.
Okay.
Do you
That's
think it's?
interesting.
Does anyone think it's any coincidence that that Hasbro is releasing Marvel vs. Capcom figures
Oh,
at the
not
same
at all.
time?
Oh, absolutely not.
No,
Yeah.
they thought of it on their own.
Easy money.
Well, no. Bandai Tamashii Nations is going to be doing the Marvel Capcom
Yeah.
line, and
Oh,
that
really?
will actually be licensed. Like they'll have it on the packaging.
Yeah, if you want to know all about that,
Wow.
watch Kaiju Daddy's
That's
show from
pretty
2 weeks
awesome.
ago, and you'll. learn
That's
more.
gonna be expensive.
Maybe. I mean,
Everything
some of
that
the
stage figure off
stuff
is
they put out is not
Oh,
too
yeah.
bad, you know, price wise.
It's
But
so
you get it
wicked.
right from the source. We gotta import that shit.
SHF is
Well,
good.
I mean, I got to import GI Joes, so
Trade offs.
yeah,
One hand must wash the other.
yeah. But yeah, it's a really nice figure. Pick it up, definitely pick it up.
I have them all pre-ordered.
I was saying,
single
I
one.
have the Duke, Ryu, the Duke. He's on his way now.
Okay.
Ken and Rio have
Scott
squishy
just
boobies
went
just
up
like
for
Hulk.
pre-order.
I'm waiting for the Morrigan from Darkstalkers.
Yo, I can't wait till they start doing something with 112 scale Darkstalkers figures, man.
They are
I need a
Morrigan is
112
the
Morgan
first.
so bad.
Seriously.
So bad.
That whole like they have.
I need them to do more
Okay.
than just
So,
two, though.
Here-
We need
here's a
Lilith, we need Little Red.
Here's a question: what fighting game that they haven't produced figures for do you
Soul
guys
Calibur.
think? They've already done. They've done Soul Calibur. They
Not enough.
Bloody Roar, because I'm out of nowhere.
okay.
This might be a hot take, but I think the Turtles Fighters tournament games from back in the day, like the
But they
Sega
have
and the
done some.
SNES and shit,
Neck
if they
and
released
some.
some of those, I would get them because they had some really good designs for those for those characters too.
Didn't
honestly.
NECA do that shark or something like that for me?
They did him for a. It was a drop, like some. I forget what the company
Loot
was. It
Crate.
was like some. Huh?
Loot Crate.
Yeah, Loot Crate. I had that figure for a while, and it looked all right. But I mean, with the technology that NECA can do now with articulation, I think it'd be way better if they updated and didn't have like a pixelated color scheme.
Oh, you
It'd
don't
probably
like the
be dope.
pixelated stuff?
My pick is Rival
Death
Schools.
Vendetta. Oh shit,
Ooh,
that would be dope.
that was a good game.
Killer Instinct. That's
They could add some more figures to do like a complete Smash
They
Bros.
haven't done a Killer
Or
Instinct.
something.
Soul Calibur.
Have they not done a Killer Instinct?
Storm did a few
No,
from
they haven't done a Soul
from Soul
crazy.
Calibur, but they didn't do any of the bigger characters.
Dude,
Yo,
fuck
they're
Maxi,
spending on money.
Astaroth. I mean,
Like the fact that they didn't start with Nightmare first and
Nightmare,
started doing them. is crazy.
Mitsurugi.
Yeah, they've done Yoda and Darth Vader, and they were in Soul Calibur.
Oh, Star Killer.
They should have did Nightmare. The fact that they didn't do Nightmare first is really a crime.
Terrence's next toy is asking how many of you guys are going to Joe Fest. I hope to see you guys there. And I think the collector also asked that question. So I know Lou right now, from all of us, Lou is the one that I'm aware is going.
And Lou's close, right?
Yeah, it's about 3 hours. I'm probably going.
Lou, I might need to hit you about picking me up a con exclusive if they allow more than one pickup.
Okay, all right. If I'm going, I'll definitely hit me up.
All right, that's what's up. I'll trade you some 3D printed stuff.
And Lou Ish might want a bunch of tickets, so you might want to call him before you head over there.
Well, Ish is going, isn't he?
Ish is going to be there, yeah.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Ish is he's set up at Joe Fest.
Oh, that's a good question, Ace. I get all mine from Show Z, and I think they're based out of. Are they Singapore as well?
I got mine off the AliExpress.
I don't know if Blockies are in Japan.
Have you bought anything from Show Z in a while, Talib?
Yes, I got this guy in from Show Z, and I got my.
Wait.
You just had to ask him, Frankie.
I wanted to ask because
Fans Toys, or is that the X Transbots?
It's Fans Toys. X Transbots isn't out yet. They've just showed pre-production
I
samples.
thought they came out.
No. Fans Toys is Scrapper and Long Haul before that.
Okay.
And then I just got this from Show Z. Actually, these came in the same day in different boxes. So I got the Devastator Blockies kit and the Fans Toys scavenger.
So did you have to wait a shit ton for shipping? Because I was just on there today looking.
Hold on, let me check. I think it was 11 days.
Okay, so they quoted me something crazy. They said 44 to 77 days.
So both of these arrived at the same time, and one shipped 4 days before the other. And they arrived at the same time, which was weird.
Hell, man.
They're not even using USPS. Like they're using some consignment.
They're using boat, right? Is that what they're using?
What's that?
I'm pretty sure they're using boat, aren't they?
No. It's coming air because it's only
That's
10
weird.
to 11 day shipping.
Yeah, they told me something way different, bro.
Was it a big item? Sometimes the bigger
It
items
was
they can't.
it was the Devil Figure Devastator. The third party one, the movie one.
Oh well, maybe it was a bigger one. They couldn't do air. But Kaiju Daddy, this is Fans Toys, and you invite a Figure Fight Club. I'm part of Figure Fight Club. You can invite me sometimes. I don't want to be snubbed. You're my biggest fan when it comes to getting on LP's show.
Screw Max. Max thing. Yeah.
All right, guys, both of you.
Stop whining. Kaiju Daddy, I know you collect some Masterpiece scale stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, I was buying Masterpiece is what got me back into collecting when I moved to Japan.
Yeah.
Like that's what got me back.
Are you exclusively Takara, or do you go third party as well?
Oh no, I do third party. I do the KOs. I don't really buy the Takara anymore because the quality's so bad.
Right.
So
And
I'll just wait for the KO to come out.
And sometimes there are improvements in the KO where they're better than the visual.
There's better engineering. There's better plastic.
The one that comes to mind, the first is Hound. As
Hound.
shitty as plastic they used for Hound, and then the KO, I don't care because it's better. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
X
mean,
Transbots has.
I have boxed right to my side. I have the Takara, the Black Rodimus.
Oh, and that had the
I got
hip
that
issues.
box. I'm selling it if you need it. And
No.
I got the Sound Blaster. I think it's the Sound Blaster, the Shockwave black one, Soundwave
Yeah.
black one.
Yeah.
So you're just getting rid of all the black ones?
Back in the day.
Damn, Frankie took it there.
Shots fired.
Well, they're great figures, but the engineering is a little bit suspect.
And Fans
Yeah,
Toys made
they
a
all
better
fail.
black Soundwave, Frankie. And it came with a rat bat. Oh, yes.
Did it?
Oh, I know what you're saying. Black right now.
Oh no.
He'll be right back. I was gonna ask a question. I totally forgot.
Highlight this. How's the rat bat?
The rat bat's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the Sound
that
Blaster.
looks good.
Shiny.
And
Look at
then,
the
so,
gold
so
on
this
that.
is
Look.
a insert piece from.
Repro labels.
No, it's not Repo Playables. It's an actual 3D printed. Or
Oh.
no, I think it's resin. Chest plate to look more animation accurate.
Nice.
But this
That's-
is
that's MP?
Well, this is Robot Paradise. It's freaking Fans Toys, but they were scared and they had to rename themselves for the Soundwave and Sound Blaster because Almighty Hasbro might hurt them.
I love the creative names that third parties come up with.
Yeah, so this is their sound. This is their Sound Blaster. This is when Blaster killed Soundwave in a battle. Yeah, that's a black variant. But yeah, they came out with this, and then they packaged what's his name? Jersey Maniac call it when they put a figure with another figure. They hostage Rat Bat with this guy, and Takara did the same thing. They put Rat Bat with Sound Blaster.
So I don't remember in the G1 show, did Soundwave have all of his cassette bots, or did he only have up to Ravage?
So in the '86 movie, I think that's where Rat Bat made his first appearance.
Yeah. Oh.
But so in the Headmasters cartoon, which was after the third season of Transformers, which was a domestic release, Headmasters was Japan only. But we got the Headmasters here, the toys here, but the cartoon was only in Japan. And if you go on YouTube, there's a really shitty version where they've dubbed it into English.
Yeah.
But so there's a scene where Blaster and Soundwave have a battle and they kill each other, and that's why you have a black Sound Blaster and a blue Blaster.
Weird.
And his name is Twincast. So you're learning something here, people.
Have they ever done a Soundwave that is an actual music player, and the tapes are like USB drives, and you can just load up with stuff and pop them in?
They had one that was an MP3 player, right? For the longest time.
They had one that was a micro cassette player.
Yeah.
Like
damn.
Mr. Cassette Man. Like
Mr.
before
Cassette Man. Good old
Yes,
avoiding
that's
the
what it was
copyright.
called. It was called Mr. Cassette Man.
That's
awesome.
I think that was the original Japanese version of it.
And then they pulled out all the cassette workings for the Takara Tomy.
Fucking
Mike. Transformers history.
All right, I'm gonna hop off the stream. I'll be in the chat because we've been going for 3 hours. I'm tired.
Yeah,
I'm ready to go.
Night,
I'm
Rowdy.
hitting my
Rowdy.
Have a good one, y'all. Good
I will see y'all.
My wife and my kids are home.
The giveaway.
Well, it's just like
I know. I still have a giveaway
everybody-
too. I know.
Everybody
I haven't-
laughs at Mr. Cassette Man, but you had Galactic Man, which was the original release of Shockwave.
It was a Radio Shack exclusive.
Yep, I had that
Oh,
from
yeah,
Radio
that's
Shack
right.
when I was a kid.
That's right.
All right,
man.
I'm gonna bring that one back up for a second.
So, Kaiji Daddy, was there any other third-party stuff you were into that you didn't know was released, like that Sound Blaster?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, I kind of took a step back from Transformers probably 2 years ago when things started slowing down a lot. And I had the Fans Toy stuff up on pre-order and the X-Transbots, and I got invoiced for everything, but my buddy got the Constructicons, and he wasn't impressed with them. He didn't really like them. So I just, they're really expensive. So I just, I decided to hold off.
You're looking at an average $150 to $180 per third-party Transformer.
Yeah.
So wild, man. It's so wild.
But I mean, if you're buying Hot Toys,
Right.
about the same.
Yeah. It would make sense.
Well, then you got to say, well, which one do I want more, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And
Which
I
one's gonna
love
last
I
longer?
love my Transformers. I transform them once and then I put them on the shelf so they're like
Yo.
statues.
Yes.
I don't even transform them once. I only transform them if they're in car mode, alt mode.
Right.
And then I transform the robot.
I'm
And then
same.
that's it.
Yeah. Same way. Everything stays.
Like, I'm too afraid to transform my movie bots back into vehicle mode because there's just so many parts.
But
bro.
the chugs are great for transforming.
Right.
Oh yeah,
You know,
of
the
course.
Hasbro stuff, that's great.
I'm not a chug fan though.
And this
the
this
whole-
turd,
I mean, you know,
this turd right here, I don't care about transforming it. But
Yeah,
the
like
masterpiece
the
stuff
Legend-
takes
the
the
Legend
masterpiece
series is
stuff
great.
takes time.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is just a Hasbro
Yeah.
turd blur.
So Cool Ray's asking, how do you feel about YOLO Park? I ordered the 2-pack Prime and Megatron from BBTS.
I love the Yellow Park stuff.
Stuff
I
looks
try
good.
I try to be an elitist prick when it comes to non-transforming Transformers, but the Yellow Park stuff looks good.
Wait a minute. Time out. You don't have any of the 3-0 stuff?
No, yeah, I'll tell you what one I do want to get. hold on. Don't
Oh,
at me.
damn. Oh, damn.
The
There we go.
Optimus
I gotta pull down
Primal
Optimus. Hold
from
on.
Rise of the Beast.
I was saying, Frankie, you
that
got
was
one.
Colored
Yes,
like
I do.
the toy, the toy color. But no, I don't have any 3-0 stuff.
The 3-0 stuff is amazing.
Looks
Oh, I
cool.
think that's an understatement, bro. That's an
Amazing.
understatement,
Oh,
yo.
yeah.
3-0
Yeah.
stuff is outstanding, man.
If I do another Transformer purchase in the near future, it's going to be that Magic Square Optimus Ultra. That thing is.
What is
huge.
that?
talking
Light,
about
Which one?
Light of
Peace?
Peace or something?
Yes.
The masterpiece.
Ultra.
Oh, the
Yeah,
more
it's
accurate
an-
G1.
Yeah, that's coming out soon. I think
Oh,
it's pre-order on Show Z, but yeah.
And the last one they did was.
Bobby's
just-
falling asleep with this Transformer talk.
No, not at all. We have to bring the
He's
He's
hashtag
like, let's
back.
talk about snail shell figures.
Oh, nice shirt, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that a shirt?
Kaiju, yeah.
This went on sale. This went on sale Friday morning, and it's sold out. It's from a piece of art from Rock and Jelly Bean, and he did a poster for
Oh, I just saw that.
Bottleneck Gallery,
That's
Oh, wow.
yeah.
and
That's awesome.
and they were selling it here in Tokyo, and there was just a mad rush, and they basically sold out in the day.
Damn.
Okay.
So I was lucky to get one.
I guess.
Yeah,
I
especially
need to
do
bring
my
this back
kaiju,
up.
you know, go do my kaiju.
Hashtag surprise. Oh,
Hashtag surprise for a surprise giveaway.
So Kaiju
third
Daddy,
one.
what? Oh, sorry.
Other than the third one of the night, but yes.
So I was going to ask if I was to buy a 3-0 Transformer, what would be the first one I should buy?
What are you into?
One that's in
Movie?
stock, obviously, right? I mean, that's number one. That Jazz
So-
just came in stock.
So the one that I'm into. So primarily my Transformers is G1 oriented, but like I said, what I was trying to say earlier, Yellow Park or not Yellow Park, jeez, 3-0 did a limited release of the Rise of the Beast Optimus Primal, but they painted it like the Beast Wars Optimus Primal, or it was more black, whites, and reds, and that looked amazing.
I was never into Beast Wars, so I kind of just, keep looking when it comes in
Yeah.
front of me. But,
And Beast Wars is G1, just so you know.
Kind of.
No, it's 100%.
Technically. But yeah, I got out of Transformers by the time Beast Wars came out.
Yeah, and a lot of people were like that because it was different.
Yeah.
Taleb, I honestly think you can't go wrong with, like, you can just look at 3-0 and just pick one, bro. Like,
yeah,
you don't need to know anything about it because I didn't know shit about Optimus Prime before I got it. I didn't watch any reviews on it, which would make my review so unique to myself. Bro, I say just pick one and go for it. You can't, especially if you're going, if you like the movie design, and I'm always gonna plug movie designs because I just love it to death. If you like any of the movie designs, bro, and they've got it, you're not gonna be disappointed. Even those MDLX figures I heard are really good too, and they're smaller.
Yeah,
Well, that's the Jazz that just came out. The Jazz is the MDLX.
Yeah, the Jazz, they got Thundercracker, Acid Storm, Sunstorm, all the cone heads, all that shit coming, bro. Like,
yeah.
But there's 3 scales with 3-0. There's the MDLX, the DLX, and then they got, like, what is it, just called the Premium or something?
the one that don't move, the statues.
Well, they're not statues. I mean, they're actually figures. But
I
they're
need a 12-inch Bumblebee from the movie. That's all I want.
But you wanted to turn into a Camaro, right? So
No, I have no interest. I have no interest in turning into a Camaro. I just want a Bumblebee from the movie.
To go with
Which
your Megan
movie?
Fox.
Yeah, I was
To
gonna say
go
for
with-
which movie?
Just to go with my Megan Fox figure. Only reason why.
So make sure you get the Ramen Toys, the tank that's in the Megatron G2 colors.
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking to Ace about that a little bit today.
Yeah,
Tonight.
that's beautiful. I'm getting that.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and draw this surprise, and I'll tell you what you won. And whoever does win, again, you have to be subscribed to the channel.
There you go.
What about a member?
If they're a member, then I already know they're subscribed. So that's
What
fine.
about a member?
All right, good luck, guys.
Well, it's all Max on there.
Saw my name.
I didn't see my name.
No
so I
whammies,
couldn't-
no whammies, no
Oh,
whammies.
on the panel.
Right.
What about that?
Oh, whoa.
Yo.
Nice.
Congrats,
That's
AFA.
what's up.
What's,
Nice.
nice.
Let me
Is it
remove
that red
So
Sony?
dang, am I here though? I don't know if I'm here.
It's a classified figure.
You won Obby's
Yeah.
You Boxers.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's a white.
Oh, oh,
Nope. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
damn. I wanted that.
nice.
Yeah, Steel Brigade.
That is
Send me your address. I probably already have it, but just send it to me anyway.
Why? You're gonna see me in like 3 weeks.
What's up?
You're gonna see me at DFW.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to take stuff with me. So
You don't want to bring that with him.
I'm literally
You
bringing
don't
an
have to
empty
keep it
suitcase.
on the card. You can separate. You can open it.
I'm bringing an empty.
I'll open my
suitcase,
toys.
so that's fine. No worries at all, dude.
Congrats, bro.
Oh, I remember who.
That was a
I remember who made
fantastic
this test insert.
surprise.
Icon Labs.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that is.
I like how Gonzo texted me to claim my prize. Does he not know that I'm here?
On the show.
Thanks, Gonzo. Thanks,
I
Gonzo.
think Abby needs to do a giveaway, just one of the shelves. Just pick a shelf.
Yeah.
and give it away.
That might have worked 2 weeks ago when he had a bunch of classified up there, but now it's kind of
Yeah.
filtered out to where it's more
He's
what he
just gonna
wants.
start giving away details.
You
Can
know,
I-
details is another one.
Can I just quickly ask, because like I said, I was working earlier and I finished.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk about the Ghostbusters stuff from Hasbro?
Yeah.
We did.
A little bit.
Who's getting the Proton Pack?
I pre-ordered one.
Actually,
Yeah, I finally got one. I was so upset that I missed the first time, the HasLab, and I'm really
Yeah,
excited.
it was the same.
Well, we
I'm
were
really-
saying people are probably feeling better because it's more of an 84 proton pack than it is the Afterlife one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
And has anybody discussed they're doing that? They're doing the real Ghostbusters glow in the dark Ecto 1.
We didn't bring that up.
What is that?
That was the
I-
that was a later wave of Ghostbusters. At least the
No,
figure.
no. I mean, like there's an image of it, but it looks 2D.
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't
think.
look like it's an actual vehicle.
Really?
Oh,
I think because of the colors.
I don't. What is it?
I
don't know.
assumed they were just releasing the original like Ecto 1, and they're just putting it.
No, it's a totally different design. Totally
Okay.
different design.
I saw the
It's
claw
painted.
that was in the original one, so that's why I thought it was the same one.
All right, I'm out, y'all.
Later, creative,
bro.
Take care, man.
All right, peace.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Hey, Kaiju, I need in-art Batman.
It's supposed to ship in June.
You and everybody else.
I
supposed to
didn't-
ship in
I
June.
need all the shelves behind you, my friend. We can trade.
I got Action Force for you. No worries. Dude.
All right, listen. A pink Vanguard for a Dark Knight Rises.
No. I'm good. I'll get one. Don't worry. I have connections too.
All right, now listen, man. This is one 12 figure of the year.
That is a dope figure.
This is
What company is that?
Incredible.
I like how you call yourself a broke collector, and then you got one of those.
This is Muff Toys.
Muff Toys, huh?
Muff Toys. And my Muff Toys, aka Chaos figure, the Superman, he should be arriving today.
Take care, Stu.
I'm excited for that.
I gotta find out who's selling that line. I like that way that looks.
So the Chaos is sold out everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Of course.
The Chaos, the Superman is like a hush Superman.
You can find it still in the like out there in the third party seller market.
Yeah.
You just gotta look.
I'm not as cool as you, Avi, man. I don't know people like that.
Wait, I could make some phone calls. We'll find it for you if you really want it.
He's got a guy.
He had a guy. Yeah.
I'll tap some shoulders. No ways.
Bobby's got
There's a guy for everything, dude. There's always a guy for everything. That's how
I
look
bet.
at
You
it.
just got to be well connected, man. I'm just not there yet. I got to get there. I'm on my way. I'm on my
You
way.
know, as long as we're talking about strangely named companies, do you guys see the promo shots for Medi's Orc today?
Orc? No.
The 200 ogre. I think it's an ogre.
No, I haven't seen that.
You wanna try to bring up a picture?
Let me
Make
see.
it big, Max.
Hey,
I got it.
Kaiju, did you see I got some hot toys today?
Clip that.
No, I didn't see. What you got? Which one is that?
Clean.
Oh, whoa.
Is that actual?
That's the Death Watch Mandalorian.
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
But now ask me how much I paid for it.
You paid $17.
Well,
It was a trade, wasn't it?
No, actually, it was $80.
Okay.
What?
Oh, nice. That's a nice figure.
That's a great figure. I was playing with that one earlier.
Did you finally buckle her belt buckle, Abby, or is this
No, I just put it back in. Definitely just put it back in. I was like, I'm not breaking anything.
I showed
Oh,
you these
that thing.
before.
Yeah, I did see that.
You need these.
Yeah, I saw
one
on my
second,
finger
let's
buddies posted
You
that.
got that.
Oh, that one.
Wasn't that announced before?
Oh, that's not the one I'm.
He's got these.
One of these days, I'll figure out how Streamyard works, and
You want me to pull it? You want me to pull it up?
I mean, it probably would be better.
Yes.
Hold on, I can pull it up on Instagram.
Kaiju, you were showing something
Oh,
off.
I was gonna say you guys need to get on these. These are awesome.
I want to. I don't even know where to find them.
what is that?
Is that like
it's a magnet.
Celebration exclusives?
Oh, magnets.
No, they're available at Toy Sapiens.
Oh,
Toy Sapiens.
Are those
So
those
they're-
are just the boxes, right?
Well, these are the boxes. So you take it out, and then you got like the insert, and then you have like an image, but it's a magnet. You stick it on your fridge or whatever.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I seen that. You were showing that on 3POA one night.
Yeah, they're
those are
great.
nice.
They're really nice.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah, I want to get some of those. I saw someone take. I think it was Sir Dork who did a photo of the magnets. It was like a 3.75 inch Star Wars trooper holding one of the boxes, and then like the class.
Yeah.
That was such a good photo. and I
Well,
was like,
you're a
man, that's
channel
so
member
cool.
now,
Yes.
and Christmas in July is next month.
Okay.
So some of these will be given away.
All right.
I think I got a
You
channel
did. You got
membership.
one too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice that people, they get free memberships.
It is nice.
I don't know what to do about.
I swear, I really think you have a setting that's malfunctioning.
No.
I don't even want to think of how much money that I have spent because my wife is in the other room in trying to get Kaiju Daddy a membership on.
Well, see, LP loves it because people keep trying and trying and trying. He's got me like on the ban list for that.
I'll
Keep
never
trying,
forget.
come on, guys, get him.
He got your
everybody
I'll
in
still
between
maintain
does
he
them.
got your membership I can't believe that when I saw Laser Pants, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding? I just bought you a membership."
Hey, John E, if you have any Death Troopers, I'm trying to army build those right now. I'm only stuck at like 20. I need like another 20. So
I'm
casual, bro. I'm only stuck
Do you
at
have an
20.
Axe
I need 20
Bobby?
more.
What were you saying?
Do you have the Hot Toys Axe Wolves?
I don't. Hot Toys is new to me. I only have like 17.
Because there's a chance I might be giving that away as well next month.
Oh, you said next month, right? Okay.
So July.
Yeah, July. Yeah. Well, you guys heard it here. Hot Toys giveaway next month. Kaiju Daddy stream. Go follow, subscribe.
I ain't paying for shipping though.
He's not paying for shipping. He's also in Japan. That's why.
I'll give you the thing. I'm not paying for shipping.
Fair
enough.
Are you're looking for Death Troopers as in Rogue One Death Troopers?
Yeah, the Black Series. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We'll talk. I got.
Okay.
I remember grabbing a ton when they were at 5 Below.
What the fuck?
I just got into this. Now I'm finding out about all
It's still available here.
We've got one Target, one Walmart, one
Yeah.
Fred Meyer, and that's it. And
That's
they're
it.
clearing out constantly. Nothing for 2.5 hours, any direction.
Oh,
it just tells me. You
I
guys
know
need
that
to
feeling.
You guys just need to move somewhere better.
Oh yeah. I mean, you got a couch, right? I'm coming over there, fool.
At a couch, I got a spare bedroom down here, bro. Come on.
Smudge, are you West Coast as well, or whatever?
Oh,
out
I
west?
live like down the street from Frankie.
Dude,
Wow,
they're in separate rooms right now.
Yeah, we
might
work
just like
together.
hidden in like a cubby or something like that.
Man,
he's like in that little room from Harry Potter that's under the stairs.
No, my
Now,
head's just
Abby,
big and
Abby,
walking.
did you hear me? I mentioned that Mafex, you can still get the Mafex Death Troopers on the shelf here. Did you want any of those?
I don't do Mafex, so that's the thing. I told you I only have the boys. That's really it.
I know. That's why I'm asking.
But I wouldn't mind an SHF Death Trooper. I don't even know if they made one. Are they hard to get? Okay.
Yeah.
I have a fairly large SHF collection. I've noticed. It's gone above 6 feet now.
Doesn't Mofix tend to usually run a bit small?
No,
SHF
Mafex
does, yeah.
used to be
It's
figure
6
wise
inch.
small.
Yeah.
First of all,
SHF is
Smudge,
small.
it's called Mafex.
Yeah, you gotta really drag out that ma. Hey ma.
But yeah,
Oh,
no,
the Death Trooper is different than the Shadow.
Arts one, they had an
it's different.
They had an exclusive Death Trooper that you could only get if you got the Rogue One.
3-pack.
No, the box Blu-ray.
Oh.
Oh,
You
really?
could only get it with the Blu-ray. Yeah.
Which one was it?
So-
I'm curious about that one.
So
It was a classified.
Is a Japan exclusive.
Oh yeah, that's why.
But you
Oh,
can
sorry.
probably get it,
Black
though.
Series.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Let me see if I
It
can
couldn't
find
have
it.
been classified. You remember what its name was?
Yeah.
But
Damn. Damn.
Now, Kaiju, I'm extremely jealous because your Daiso stores in Japan are significantly better than ours here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, you guys have all the cool 1/12 scale diorama stuff, and none of our stores here get. And I've been searching for it.
Got you.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, AFA, you are sounding a little loud and like muffled. You gotta just get back from the microphone, I think.
Okay.
Avi, check the private chat. I
just saw the link.
Yeah, that's it.
It's opening. It's
You
opening.
can still get it.
Oh. I'm gonna present it so everyone can see it.
Mafex.
Oh, what are we
Oh.
doing now?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you can. They have pictures of just the figure if you go over.
Oh.
Who made that figure?
This is Figuarts.
Oh, this is Big Art. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Figuarts.
shit. Yeah, this is going to be smaller than.
I mean, I'll still take it because I mean, again, Death Troopers are my jam. So that's great, dude. That looks awesome.
Good.
Yeah,
that looks really good. Yeah.
And these are just sitting on the shelves over there?
Well, this is Amazon, so.
Okay.
Look at that. What's that conversion right there?
Wow.
What does it say?
1 million.
61
dollars.
yen.
Doll has
6,172 yen.
6,100, maybe about $50.
That's not terrible at all.
So that pretty much what you'd pay for a regular SH.
I mean, it's a box set.
Yeah, it's a box set, and then you get the figure. So
the figure comes with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
At all.
I guess I'm gonna be buying something tonight.
I'm saying Rogue One's a
You might
random
have
like jewel in
You
that.
might have to look and see
Star Wars.
if.
Yeah.
You might have to look and see because sometimes Amazon Japan won't ship to the US with certain stuff.
Depends on who the seller is, but yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, it probably depends on that.
Amazon
Oh.
Japan
I used
now
to-
makes you.
I used to
Amazon
get
Japan
my
makes you pay
Marvel text.
100% up front for any collectible you buy.
Yeah.
Okay.
100% up front. It's insane.
No,
Yeah, it
Rowdy,
used to-
they're not model kits.
It used to be good to buy like Takara Transformers from Amazon Japan because you would usually get the best price, but
yeah,
I don't know if it's turned yet in America.
Probably. It's probably not the same anymore. I would doubt it.
But one of the
Is there
negativities
any-
was if
Oh,
you
go
had to return anything, it was a real pain in the ass. Like if you had
Yeah.
defects.
Yeah.
That link, that won 3 chats. Interesting. But there's the link. Hopefully it works.
Man.
No, that's a dope figure actually. Someone tested. Does it work?
The link?
Yeah.
Because during the pandemic,
We got
when
3 of them on here, damn it.
Rebel Tech-
Dude, why is,
Hey guys.
why is it directing me to real dolls? Abby, what the fuck is this? No, it
Hey.
didn't work.
It
I'm
didn't
rolling
work.
out.
No.
I'm gonna
All
roll
right,
out,
Lou.
guys.
Have a good
All
night,
right.
man. Thank you.
Hey, have a good one, bro.
Fun. Good meeting you guys.
Take
Cal,
care.
you
You too,
daddy.
man.
Hey,
Take care,
Frankie.
Lou.
Hey.
Smudge.
Have a good one, Lou.
Absolutely. Good time.
Whoa, before you
long
go, before you go.
Thank you. Come again.
Just a little cherry on top.
Yeah, that link worked, bro.
I tell you
Yeah,
what,
we
we're
did
at
some-
3.5 hours and 52 strong. Fucking go.
That's right.
This is awesome.
Absolutely.
Max is about to tap out though.
Yeah.
I can't feel my back. I'm ready for my chair.
Dude, you got
Old
the rest,
man,
man.
old man things. All right, I love you guys. Cool, whatever your name was, I don't give a shit.
Cool Ray.
Cool Ray,
right?
Cool Ray, get at me. Hit me up on Instagram
yeah.
or Facebook,
that's right.
and
Cool Ray,
Give me your digis, and we'll get this. I'll get this mailed out to you next week.
He
So-
said whenever he wants to mail it out, so don't take him for his word.
Well, now Max will send things next day air by mistake. His wife. I mean,
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah,
Putting all his
One of
business
these-
out there.
And it doesn't matter where it's going or how much it weighs. Next day.
I figured that Vanguard is going to show up on my front door about a year and a half from now. After I've forgotten and just written it off, it's going to be like, "Oh, what is this in this box?" What it? Yeah,
right.
I'm still hoping the Vanguard will show
Yeah.
up.
That's what I'm hoping to. So
hopefully it shows up somewhere that's not. We don't know where it's at. Right. Either your place or
Is this a pink Vanguard or a regular Vanguard?
I wish it. No, I wouldn't send him a pink Vanguard. I love Dens, man. He's a good kid, but
Kaiju
has all the.
Kaiju doesn't know the story though. What we did.
Yeah, what happened?
So there was a kid from Colombia who joined the open mic one night, and he was talking about how he didn't get Action Force, could not get Action Force down in Colombia. We're like, oh no, we can't be sitting by with that shit. We got to do something about it. So we got together. A bunch of people kicked in. Me, Abby, Creative, Masterson, 42 helped with shipping, and I got carried away and said I'd send a Vanguard. So
that's awesome.
$300 in shipping later, we sent it down to Colombia, and
there's also 2 large boxes too, right? So,
yeah, and two big old boxes, because I want to make sure that the Vanguard didn't get beat around. So I double boxed it.
J-Mac?
And
J-Mac.
So it got lost. Then we got a thing saying that Customs returned everything. Then he got the box of action figures, and now we're trying to figure out where the Vanguard is. So, yeah.
What color Vanguard did you send?
Gray. Tan one.
Tan one.
No, actually, no. It was gray. It was my yeah. Because I've got a muddy gray, and then I had a regular gray and a tan, and I've still got my tan.
You had tracking to Colombia, right?
Yeah, still got it. It shows this little beep thing, and
they didn't send you a new tracking to follow it back to you.
No, here, I'll double check it in real time. Nope.
And there's insurance on this or what?
Nope.
It's not automatic, no.
There was
not because I mean I've shipped internationally before, so you know it. You don't really want to say, hey, there's a $180 toy in here, so it's just a little toy pickup, and carry on. These are not
cartel has
the
it.
not the droids you're looking
I've got
for.
a story similar. I sent a guy, he paid me to send him the Celebration Mafix 3 exclusives, the Stormtrooper Hana Luke and the Chrome Mando. I sent it, I had tracking on it, post office, and the guy who's supposed to deliver it didn't deliver it, just put a note at his home, like in his mailbox, didn't want to bring it to his door. It was raining that day. So the guy was home, he and his daughter were home. The post office never brought it up to the house, but put the thing inside in his mailbox, and then went and said they couldn't deliver it. The guy tried to reschedule the delivery online. He couldn't. So the next day he went to the post office and they couldn't find it. They sent it back to me.
Oh, wow.
They attempted to deliver this thing once and then said there's no such number. They put a note in his mailbox.
See, they tried that with Dens. They tried to say that this package doesn't exist, so he got a guy to go over, deal with the customs, and they're like, oh, okay, we found it. And then like 2 days later, he had to leave for Spain, so he's not even in the country. So they managed to find one of them, and it's
horrible. And I sent a Galen. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, hopefully they find, we're still hoping the other one shows up.
Yeah, I sent a Hot Toys Galen Urso to a guy in Canada last week. The post office there delivered it to the wrong person.
Yeah,
I
Royal
sent
Mail.
EMS requires a signature. The person signed his name and took it. It's one of his neighbors in the neighborhood. So he's contacting the post office, what's going on, what's happening, where's the thing, I didn't sign it, that's not my signature. And they finally acknowledged they made a mistake, wouldn't tell him who they delivered it to, but then picked it up from that person who said, oh, I was expecting a box. I thought it was mine. You signed his name. What do you mean? You thought it was your fault?
You signed his.
As Chad would say, that's that bullshit.
That's Canada.
Send out the fucking Mounties, man. That's what that shit.
I told him to file a complaint with the police. I told him. Like that's theft.
Oh yeah, that's theft.
That is.
The neighbor didn't contact him. Didn't say, "Oh, I got your package." Didn't do anything.
I sold a very rare Omega Seamaster. Abby will know, what I'm talking about. And
I was gonna say, I think that's a federal offense.
And
I know that quote.
So I sold it to a guy in Tibet, and I was like, "Listen, I'm going to tell you right now." I said, "I'm going to mail this to you. When it leaves this country, my responsibility is at an end. There's no money back." I said, "I don't want to hear about it." So 6 months later, he's like, I still haven't gotten that watch. And I'm like, "Well, just wait a little bit longer, bub. I don't know what to tell you." But international shipping is always a pain in the ass. It has never been easy. I've never had I don't have any good stories to tell about it. And
that's why I quit doing it, bro. I was like, fuck it. They're good. They don't need it.
Yeah. It
sucks. I hate it, but it's like that's how I had to do it. Like I remember I sold something on eBay and it wasn't even a figure. It was one of those like Cuisinart like mixers. They were like going for a bunch of money at one time, like an all red one. And I ended up packing that thing up, making sure it was good to go, sent it out, and it's supposed to go to some other warehouse first, and then it goes to the people that were supposed to order it. They never got it. I had to pay the money back. I lost that. I never got the item back. It was bullshit, bro. Like I don't think they were that far out of the state or out of the country, but still, it was like because it was international, everything just got fucked up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, never again. Never again.
You can send it to Japan. We're pretty good.
Yeah, actually, I will say this. I've sent a few things to Japan. I've got a buddy of mine, tattoos in Okinawa. Never had a problem. The Japan knows how to handle shit.
It's a different world here.
Yeah.
When we did the big giveaway stream for this channel, when we hit the 1,000 subs, the one who
I never got that dragonfly, by the way.
You didn't win it. the person. So the dragonfly was for U.S. only, by the way. And if someone who was overseas won it, the idea was either you pay for it yourself or we just respin it. You get to choose, right? And they chose to pay for it, and I was gonna get ready to do it, and they're like, "Hey, I just found a U.S. A U.S. transporter who would transport from you have to send it to New York." So I was like, "Listen, if I'm shipping it out of my house to New York, that's on me. So I'm gonna take care of that." And they eventually found it got lost somewhere for a little bit. I had to give him a receipt and all that. But then they eventually found it, and he is now a proud owner of a dragonfly in Canada. So
nice.
And that was dope. And I love the fact that someone from a different country won the dragonfly too.
That's pretty
Different
cool.
continent. Come on, aren't we supposed to be getting a rattler this month?
Yeah, maybe actually. Hopefully, for you guys.
Max, is that shipping this month?
I haven't got. They said it's supposed to be shipping this month and next. I mean,
we had to confirm our address by the 15th or 16th. Does that sound right?
Yeah, something like that. Which means that it ain't going to ship until my door. I'm figuring middle of July or August, which was when I was fucking expecting it anyway. So it's no change to me. So, and on that note, ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Thank you. Come again.
Play a song for me, Elvis.
Max would stay around for at least one story.
Max and his stories, man. I swear.
That is Max 100%. We can be like, hey, we gotta go to bed.
I love it.
We gotta
Hey,
go to bed.
the collector, why don't you jump on? Stop being a pussy.
Yeah, let me jump out. I gotta go take care of my family and shit. But I appreciate you having me on.
Come on, Frankie, don't leave.
Come on, Frankie.
I got kids.
I've been waiting for this all as long as I can think of.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Streaming with Frankie.
Kids. No, I can't.
It's still early over
I
there.
appreciate you guys having me on. I know it's very rare. If you did a Saturday stream just for me to get on here, bro, I thank you, man, because there's no way in hell I make your Tuesday streams at all.
That was
So-
100% part of the reason.
That was actually
Me and
I
Avi was talking
appreciate it.
about it. That's why I messaged you. I wanted to get your ass on here.
If you guys are still going in an hour, and I already have my kids in the sleeper hold and shit laid down, then I'll come back on and shit. But let me plug myself real quick because everybody else has been doing it. And I wanted to be nice enough to get out of the way. But if you guys are sub to me or not sub to me, sub to me, because I'll be going on live this Sunday with Laser Pants. And we're gonna just be kicking it, talking about SummerCon and stuff like that. But I will be going live every Sunday until we hit 500 or more subs. So please come show your boys some love. Watch my.
You're not
old
gonna get
live.
any subs if you got laser pants on. It's gonna take them all.
You notice how you had to invite Laser Pants, not the other way around, right?
Don't burst my bubble, man. maybe we'll have a giveaway. I don't know. But I know at the end of if we hit 500 or more subs, we are having a giveaway. Smudge has already agreed to throw something in on the giveaway when we hit that. So we're on the road to 500. That's like I said, live every Sunday until we get there. So if
Get them to 500.
Where are you at
Oh,
now?
please.
Post your
I'll
channel
post-
link in
I'll
the
post the link.
chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
is Laser
shut
Pants
up.
going to SummerCon?
Share it in the private. And one of us will throw it in the main chat.
Oh,
Well, apparently,
I mean, like-
everyone could put it in the regular chat too. So,
Oh, did that work?
There
Oh.
yeah, it did. I mean, I
Okay.
see it.
Cool. Yeah.
Actually, no, it did not work. So
It did not work.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
I'll put it in the private.
I see it in
in
stream.
StreamYard.
in StreamYard,
StreamYard,
but
yeah.
I don't see it in the chat itself. So
Frankie,
All right, I'll put
where
it in the-
you at? Where you at subwise?
I think last time I checked was 222.
Okay, you're not in front of me yet. Okay.
Damn.
I just fucking with you, man.
I don't know how to feel about that, Tyler. Well, that felt wrong.
Second now, Frankie. It should be down to 21.
You're LinkedIn now.
No, I mean, I like where this has been going. I do like the lives a lot. I haven't done much as far as reviews go, but I've just been really chilling and getting to know people on here. Is why I've tried to take every chance I get to hop on a live, because I'm nervous, bro, and it always feels weird before I do it, but then I get the chance to meet new people, and I'm fighting off those urges of trying to be an extrovert and introvert and all that shit.
Yep.
So
Hey,
this is helping me. This has helped me a lot. So I appreciate everybody who's been fucking with me from day one. Ninja and all them people that just helped me out with subs and helped me get used to this shit. So this has been great. So this is my way of doing it. Live every Sunday. I don't have no time to try to give up. I gotta keep pushing, bro. So this is it. This is gonna get me there. So once we get there, we'll celebrate together.
Hell yeah.
In the meantime, go ahead and sub. Let's get up there, man. I'm already booked. I'm already booked for June. Half of July is already booked with guests, and so yeah.
This dude's putting in mad work. Go sub to him.
Where's my invite, dude?
It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Oh, thank you, Cool Ray. Appreciate it. But I'm gonna hop out of here before I get divorced. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Anytime you want me to come back on, I'll be.
man.
Yeah, anytime you want me to come back on, bro. If you're having it on the weekend, just let me know and I'll hop on in a heartbeat.
Well,
When
we'll
you have laser pants on your show tomorrow, just tell him to take some weekends off so we could jump in.
we'll steal his fucking slot like that.
Yeah. As soon as it does it, I'll have a thumbnail ready to go, and we'll
There you
mark
go.
it.
Yeah,
Pre-made.
Give him shit. I expect him to get a lot
He's
of
quick
shit.
with them too.
Huh?
He's quick with the thumbnails too.
Oh, I know it, bro. I had to have Rowdy help me out with the thumbnail today because I was having issues trying to just turn it and angle it. I was like, I'm done. Like I had no chance in the week to work on any of my shit, bro. Work and my daughter's field trip. I was like, I'm really cutting it down to the wire on this one, bro. And so, yeah, I'm excited though. I'm happy because like it feels good. I haven't met such good people in a community before, and this has really been an amazing experience, bro. And so I'm gonna run through with this. If reviews never come back from my channel, I'm cool with just doing lives. Honestly, this is the best shit. I don't have to worry about editing and all that shit. Yo, sign me up.
Just have fun, man. That's really what it's about.
As cool as it is to see those sub numbers and all the likes and all that stuff to go up, fuck that. Talking with you guys is the best part of it.
Yeah.
That's more than anything.
Yo, the only reason why I'm worried about I'm doing the sub thing is because of course, all of us want to get a little bit of money for the time that we put into doing these things, right? That's it. I don't really give a shit about anything else. I want to get to know everybody. Is why I'm trying to make NinjaCon. I'm gonna try to make that happen, dude. I gotta meet y'all. I gotta see the people that I've been seeing only on a computer fucking screen. I want to see y'all in person, man. So
no, that's overrated.
Am I not good enough for you? Am I not good enough for you, bro?
Like Kaiju Daddy's all the way in Japan. He doesn't have to fuck with us.
I get to hang out with Ace and see the new stuff.
I know.
I did. I saw those pictures. Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Yeah, that stuff looks awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear, like I told my wife, I was like, when I was on your show, Kaiju, I was telling my wife, I was like, he's in Japan, we should go over there one day and so I could meet him. And she was like, that's not the only reason why you want to go to Japan. And I was like, I know. My wife knows I'm into Asian women, so she was just like, that's not the only reason. I was like, but still, we should go.
Wait. Your wife is Asian.
She is.
Am I right?
She's Indian, Asian.
She's
not
Asian. She's Asian. That's Asian.
She's not Oriental Asian. Like
okay.
But she knows that. Like,
now you say she's Indian Asian?
No,
Indian
or Asian.
Yeah, India's an Asian. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel weird. I'm on the big screen. I shouldn't be here. I gotta go. Bye. I love y'all.
It's all about you, Frank.
Take care, man.
It's good talking with you, man.
That was fun. I'm trying to find Kaiju here.
We're almost at 4 hours, and we're still 55 strong. Thank you for everybody that is watching. And
yeah,
this is
don't end the stream until under 10 viewers. Keep going.
Sorry, what were we saying?
Don't end the stream until you're under 10.
There you go.
I'm trying to find it. Why is it so hard?
Laser pants up to it again, man. I'm telling you.
I know. He's got you blocked, dude.
He's got me blocked with everybody.
I see it. I sees it. Now, how do you copy a link on your computer? I've never done this before.
Rowdy, come back in. I mean, we're going strong. I'm not ready to go to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly.
You're never ready to go to sleep, though.
10 o'clock.
You keep blaming Max, but it's not Max.
Yeah, tonight it's the booze.
I have the house to myself because my wife was like, "Hey, I'm going to my sister's house." I was like, "All right," and the kids are already at my mother-in-law's house. I was like, "Well, shit, I have the house to myself. I'm down for that." I'm gonna open up some toys.
Listen, gents. Unfortunately, it's gonna jump from 5 to 4 because I got work in the morning and I gotta prepare my stuff for the morning. But I do appreciate you letting me come on here with my janky audio. Sorry.
No, it was good. We got your Ghostbusters perspective. That was a good conversation about that.
I'm glad I could ramble. Glad you could let me ramble about the proton pack.
No, that's good.
It's really good, yeah.
It was a hot button topic today.
No.
I was like, I don't know nothing about Ghostbuster stuff, so I learned something. So.
There's so many channels you could look at on YouTube that have torn that pack apart and have put it back together with all new parts. It's when you go down the rabbit hole, it's crazy. But Avi, I appreciate you letting me steal one of your giveaways.
Yeah, man. Congratulations again. I'll have it out Monday. Just send me your address just in case.
I'll send it to you whenever I get off here, and I will see you at the FFC in a couple weeks.
Hell yeah, I will be there, excited and ready to buy shit. So yeah, let's do it. And if you guys, I just put the link out for your channel as well. So you guys just give him a little quick subscribe as well.
Oh,
good dude.
Thank you. I think I got a review that I'm working on, and I'm working on the Dio for DFW currently. So. It's been fun.
You're doing the competition, right?
Yeah, my little profile pic now is like a little teaser of what I'm working on.
Okay.
Awesome.
But yeah,
Good luck.
appreciate you guys for letting me on, and I'll let you guys continue your chat, gentlemen. Pretend that I was.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you, and come again. Oh wait. I don't know why they get such a big laugh from everyone. It's so funny.
I don't know what it is either.
No idea.
I don't get it.
You pull that sound, that accent off so well.
I mean, my father had the accent, and most of my family members in India do. So
Yeah, Woody and Mikey, jump in.
yeah,
We got plenty of
apparently
room.
he doesn't want to leave at all. Which I don't know why. Why don't you want to leave, Talon?
Why don't I want to leave?
You know, like go to bed.
Oh, I got another good hour. I don't have to be at
Sleep
work
when
till
you're
like
dead.
9:30.
I guess I can wake up at 11. Oh shit! What are we doing?
Oh, is that the Takara Cobra Commander?
No, this is the Chinese.
The
one from the
Chinese.
late 80s.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I always get the
That's
Takara
cool.
and the Chinese confused.
But the gun is
Yeah.
different.
Oh, it is. It's the it looks like the Keelhaul gun. I wonder if it's
Okay.
interesting. You should
That's the
show that
old
to-
one, right?
You should show
That's
that to
cool.
Chad.
You should show that to Chad. Chad would love that.
Did you just pick that up recently?
No, I've had this for years. I got it, back in the early mid '90s.
And you don't have it in acrylic?
No.
He just opened the acrylic box just so you could show it off, and then he's putting it back on.
Let those toys breathe.
Exactly. Open it up, dude. Open it.
Never. I got
25
Star Wars,
here.
like Return of the Jedi carded figures here too.
Okay.
Yeah, and I got like my old comic, like my valuable comics. I got them on my shelf in here.
So do you ever go
Can't leave them
shopping
in the
at
States.
Are you gonna give us a little room tour?
What is it?
Are you gonna give us a room tour?
No.
Do you ever hit the shops and find some gold as you're looking?
Not
for gold?
anymore. After COVID, we had a surge of tourists, and they bought everything.
Are you based out of Tokyo?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was one of the Transformer guys I was listening to. He was talking about if you want to go to Japan,
I'll be right back.
Tokyo is not the place to find deals on toys anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Tokyo has 37 million people, so you're still gonna find really good deals. You're still gonna find a lot of good stuff, but you're competing with all of those people too. So
right.
But you got to make your way to Japan. You can't be a toy collector and not visit Japan at some point.
Especially a toy collector
It
that's
is a bucket
into
list.
transforming robots.
Yes.
I'm a Gundam whore, so I'd be out there for Gundam.
You got to see those Gundam robots that are moving around and everything. Those are
The
cool.
life-size ones. Yeah.
Yeah. They're great.
Oh,
Look at that. Look at that.
Is that the MG?
Yeah. No, this is the mega size.
Okay.
How long did that take?
This is like a simplified high grade and just huge. But paint wise it took like a couple weeks maybe here and there.
You had to paint it?
Yeah, you got to paint it.
I chose to paint it. It came colored. If I don't know if
You got to
it'll
weather
do-
them, man. You got to weather them.
I'm lazy with my
I don't
Gundam.
know
I'll
if
build
it'll-
them.
It's probably not going to pick up any of this because it's so white. And you can see a little bit there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, but and there's some stuff on the gun. It's probably a little dusty.
Oh, did you put like a chrome tip on it? Like painted it?
Yeah, a little bit of like the burnt,
Not
whatever
chrome,
that
yeah.
effect is called. But yeah, I'm a Gundam whore. I don't have any of my Gundams up because I had extenuating circumstances where my my room wasn't my room, so I had to clear out all my stuff and put it in storage. So it was safe from little toddler grippers.
Is that the HasLab Galactus behind you?
That's what it looks like.
Nice.
It is, yeah. I was like, I've only been collecting for like a year, little over a year and a half or so.
Oh, damn.
So
Sorry.
I'm fairly new to at least like actual like collecting type stuff.
Bobby, when's the last time you put the link for the StreamYard in the chat?
It's pinned to the
Okay,
chat.
When I came on, I asked, "Where's the link? Where's the invite?" It wasn't there.
It wasn't there.
It wasn't
I
there.
still see it.
I would have clicked it. It wasn't there. So I left and then I came back
Hello,
and it was there.
Whoa.
Mikey!
What's up?
I could unpin it and pin it again.
Yeah, probably good.
There we go. Welcome, Mikey. How you been?
What's up,
thanks.
Mikey?
Good, man.
Long
How
time
are
no
you?
here.
I know.
Not
It's
too
been
bad.
so long.
What are you working on tonight? Any pallet toys, decos?
I am working on a Palatoy figure. I'm working on a Captain Skip, and got a couple of suited Destros going over here.
Ooh.
You know, I got stuff. I got stuff.
You need to be working on that Tupac Elvis combo.
What?
Oh, you didn't see the stream, did you? Oh no. Oh my god, I was losing my mind when I was watching that.
Dude. Tupac Presley was something.
Yeah, Tupac Presley.
Something to be seen.
That was gold. That was just pure gold.
Sorry, I was pinning the link back in there, so it's pinned again, and it's
Oh.
out there. If anyone wants to jump in, but I don't see myself going. We hit 4 hours or so, and that's
You
ridiculous.
can't stop the stream with 50 people or more. Against the rules.
We
Against the rules.
50 and more is against the rules.
50 or more. Actually, I think it's 10 or more. But
Them's the rules.
them's the rules. Them's the agreement terms you agreed to.
That's ridiculous.
It is what it is. That's life.
YouTube partnership program. Them's the rules,
Yeah,
baby.
it's just
Them's the
52.
rules.
No, the normal schedule for it is Tuesdays is our normal open mic night that we do from 8 p.m. Eastern to generally around 10, and then we do a members only right after. Normally, sometimes, and then Fridays is at 9 p.m. Eastern to like around 11, and then that's and then members only as well.
So he mentioned earlier we should do a 24-hour charity stream.
24
And
hours.
You're lucky because there are people in different time zones that can do it.
Yeah, I might have to call in a lot of people for a 24-hour stream.
No problem.
Yeah, I've never. I've seen Jeff do a 24-hour stream, and I think Tony did one too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We did one I think it was just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. I don't think
You
I
have to
could.
stop the stream before it hits 12 hours if you want it to go
That's-
back up on YouTube, though.
That's what I've heard.
Oh,
heard
that's
that.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just stop it and restart it.
Yeah, I think someone was telling me that it's 12-hour rule. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do that though. Honestly, that's a little too much.
Come on.
I got
For the
kids.
children. For the children.
For the I mean, if we do it for like a really good like charity.
Yeah,
then
like a charity.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah
Like a charity.
I would do that. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I would 100% do
Toys
that.
for
That-
Tots or a cancer one
Yeah.
or Ronald McDonald
Yeah.
House or something.
That actually sounds pretty dope.
Giveaways
I
in
would-
there and
Yeah, I would do that. That'll be a fun one. It has to be in like August though.
That's when charity streams usually are.
Is that right? How many have you done? I'm just curious now, Kauju.
What?
How many have you done? I mean, you seem so like, an
Charity
expert. Yeah.
He seems
I popped in and off on them, but I've never done one.
Why not?
Well, the last couple summers I haven't been in Tokyo, so.
Okay.
And like you said, like you need the time off, right? You need to be able to do it. So.
Yeah.
But I'm totally down if you want to do it.
I'll you know what? Let me run it by my wife. I think she'll be down for it, especially if it goes to a good cause. But she's the one who decides.
Yeah, we'll get a bunch of people involved.
Oh yeah, I'll get the whole world. It'll be fun from all across the world too. So that would be fun.
An international awareness.
Exactly.
Big reach.
What did I come into?
We just agreed to doing a 24-hour stream challenge. That's going to be run by you.
You're running it, big guy.
On my channel, I
Wow.
could use the stream hours.
That'll get
And it will be for charity.
So
that'd be fun.
So Talib, what are you at for numbers now?
I'm at 444. That's
How
starting
many
in January.
How many videos have you put up?
Counting shorts, 362.
You've got 362 videos,
How about
including shorts?
excluding shorts? How many? Just
Excluding? I don't know if does YouTube separate
I
that?
don't think YouTube separates that.
I don't think they do.
No, video's a video.
Yeah, video is a video.
I figured it stopped.
I know I have over
Or-
500 posts on Instagram too, so and that's just starting in January.
So
Talib is a marketing whore.
I mean, I don't want this to come off wrong, but why are you not getting subs?
I don't know.
Because he's only Transformers.
No, I've been doing like
G.I. Joe.
Oh, you just did
Classified and
G.I. Joe the
Marvel
other
Legends.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta show your
Majority-
face more. You gotta show your beautiful head, and people will sub automatically.
Maybe it'd help if I did more lives, but I haven't been doing a lot of lives.
I don't get a lot of subs from lives.
Okay.
Hours come from live.
I will have to say though, as the more I throw
Max.
Huh? No, the more I do shorts, it has bumped up. I'll usually get 2 to 3 subs a day if I'm
Oh, that's
posting
great.
shorts all day in the
A
morning.
guy I know was doing shorts, and he went in a span of 2 months. He went from 3,000 subs to 150,000
Oh wow!
because he was creating his shorts to get people engaged with the like and the subscribe and all of that. So that's what you do when you do a short. Like, you can do some shorts, but then design it so that you're engaging with the people who are watching, right? Like,
Right.
you know,
So-
if this is your favorite figure, like this. If this is your favorite figure, throw me a subscription. You know, that sort of.
Yeah. Well, and that might be more I can implement. So that's what I typically do now. Mine are pretty raw. Like, I'll take the images that I find on Weeaboo or whoever's sharing them. I'll take those images and then I'll put them on the short. And at the end of the short, I'll put like my logo with my QR codes to scan, and it says like, follow, subscribe, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So you're saying make it interactive? We're having like a YouTube lesson right now. This is awesome.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, with the shorts, a lot of people don't make them interactive. They just say here,
Yeah.
right?
That's kind of
Because
what
it's
I've been
short.
doing.
Because
Just
it's
saying
short.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. But do something to get people to click the like, click the share, click the subscribe.
Oh yeah, that's something I can work on, because it's usually what I usually do is I'll take it, put it on Instagram, then do TikTok, then do Twitter, and then do Shorts. So I'm doing it on all like 4 platforms.
All the platforms, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I barely do anything off of YouTube. Like, sometimes I'll throw stuff up on Instagram. I do nothing on X.
Yeah, I don't go near X either. I have an account, but I just
I just read shit. I don't engage. You know what I mean?
Right.
I browse.
And X of the the 4 or 5 platforms that I do, X is probably the slowest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, getting followers or whatever. Yeah, followers.
You know, I go on Threads every now and then. Is there a more toxic fucking place than Threads?
No, I don't even know. I don't even mess with it. I have my name in Threads, and that's it. I don't even like.
I can click on it and know without even looking what the algorithm is going to show me in terms of not the story I clicked on to bring you there, but 2, 3, 4, 5. I can tell you right off the bat what they're going to be about. every single time.
That's wild. That's kind of where
Every time.
we're at.
Every time.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Hey, Mikey, Cutthroat Comics is asking, what are you working on?
I've got a Action Force Skip from the Palatoy stuff and a couple of Destros is what I'm working on currently.
Nice.
Chris, you rascal.
How many of those Night Creeper leaders are you producing, or did you just make that one for yourself?
I just made the one. I mean, it's not for me. It is for sale, but I just
Okay.
made the one.
Are you gonna show a drop of everything you have for sale at DFW and Joe Fest?
Yeah, probably that last week I'll probably
Okay.
get pictures of stuff. I mean, the next 2 weeks I'll post some of the stuff, but I didn't want to like just spam everything all at once, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I shared the hiss on one of the Joe groups when I saw that you posted that. Yeah.
Yeah, Grindhouse makes some good stuff, that's for sure.
That hiss was amazing. If you guys haven't seen that hiss,
Thanks, man.
the level of detail he put into it. Yeah, the red one, the palette.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Like when he was talking about the lines he input, like every one of those lines is individual, right?
Yeah. Well,
Like,
yeah,
you
because
had
I
to-
had to make a stencil, so
Right.
all of those.
Beautiful.
That is awesome.
Top fit in there. Yeah.
Yep.
One of my crazy ideas buying a hiss to immediately break it apart and paint it.
I just bought my 5th Stinger.
Hell yeah!
Because they have the sale right now at Amazon for $70.
Yeah, I saw
$70 now.
$70, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
How do you pass on that?
You can't.
You
I got a 5th one.
You just.
If it goes down to 50, I'll grab 2 more.
Yeah.
It makes you wonder if Hasbro's like, well, look at those vamps and how much they are now. Let's do a shitload of stingers.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're $50, $70, whatever.
And they still haven't retouched the vamp.
Yeah.
Right.
And that
Not
vamp
even-
almost $200 now in the secondary market.
Is
Yeah,
it 69
not
now?
even a Mark II.
I know they haven't even done the Mark II or the Tiger Force.
Yeah.
Crazy.
They could do that. They could do that police one.
Oh, the police one would be awesome. Or the racing one, the red and white one.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So, NECA released that Jaws game. You know,
Like
talk
the
about the
vintage one.
shock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I had the
they
vintage one when I
released
was a
that-
kid.
They released it, and people started getting it like February, like actually in hand in February. Big Bad still hasn't gotten theirs in yet.
I haven't seen it here at all.
Yeah.
I'm going crazy, man. I've been waiting for this fucking thing.
The actual Jaws figure, yeah.
Well, it's the shock. It's like a game. It's like Operation. Like you got to take pieces
Oh.
out of
Yeah.
his mouth.
Oh,
But
interesting.
I ordered a couple, and I'm still waiting on it. I'm a big Jaws fan. I love Jaws.
I don't know if it's supposed to hit like local targets or anything like that, like a
I
lot
have
of
no
the other
idea.
necklace stuff, but I haven't seen it locally. But yeah, that was
our target.
What are you guys saying?
Ryan, just join the stream. Don't be a pussy.
Do it.
We are below 50 now, though.
Yeah, but
What
it
is
went
it?
back up to 52. Oh,
we are-
49.
We're below 50 right now.
Well,
Sorry
yeah,
about that,
it's
guys.
gotta be under 10.
I need to go to bed. I'm tired.
Oh. You can't make it past 4 hours. Is that what you're saying? Your stamina?
Oh man.
Yes. No, I actually prepped for the 24-hour stream. So I gotta
It's
get
only 2 in the afternoon.
Oh,
Let's go.
there's already plans for that 24-hour stream.
Yeah, you're running it. I gotta help you
Oh,
manage
Jesus. Tomorrow? Is that when we're doing it?
it. Yes.
Good
Omar
Lord.
doing a 24-hour stream on a Sunday is bold.
What about short notice? Especially being up since to 1 a.m.
Right?
We went back up to 49, by the way.
It's only
They
going up.
like to talk about the live stream, the 24.
We're getting the West Coasters now. Well, actually,
Yeah.
we're probably getting
it is.
people
There it
The
is.
clubs are closing. The guys are tuning in.
because there's nothing like 3 bald guys, a bunch of beards.
Four ball guys.
4 bald guys. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Mikey, you gotta shave your head.
Not happening.
He's like, hell no.
I'm good with the once and done on that one. That was not a good look for me.
Yeah, man. 25 claimed on that stinger. That is crazy.
That is crazy.
25%.
Yeah. If I had room for another stinger, maybe.
I don't have room for anything. Look at this. I don't have room for anything.
If she's
I
always
want
pissed,
a
just
tour.
get on.
I want a tour. I want to see.
Maybe I'll do
I
a
want
tour
to
at
see your
the end of the
collection.
year.
Okay.
During the
Maybe.
24-hour live stream. The
It'd have- it's a big deal. It'd have to be a 48-hour stream.
48 hours.
Oh,
whoa.
24 hours doesn't
that's a
deserve a
triple
tour.
donate a
Come
fine.
on.
We'll just do it in shifts.
Yeah.
There you go.
Tag
Clayton's-
teams. I like wrestling. All right, you're in. Now it's your turn.
Well, Clayton, you can join us. Talk with the rest of us.
I've already told Clayton to do that a few
Keep
times.
Abby up for another hour or so.
No. I got more toys to open.
Well, why don't
Listen,
you open
Abby,
them?
Abby, just go to bed. Leave the thing going.
Oh, can you imagine the dinosaur mouse we
You'll
just
get
go
the money.
and sleep?
The thing's still going.
I will be so terrified of
No, you're gonna get us banned. Put that away.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you dare, Smudge.
Abby, going 4 hours and 15 minutes. How's the replay squad going to be on this one?
Not existent. No one's gonna watch the replay of 4 hours.
Well, this is perfect for work if you're listening. That's what
I
I
was
do
gonna
all
say
the time.
this is perfect for me and Frankie because we'll listen to this at work, and because it's just the perfect time, and it just goes all night, and it's easy listening.
Hell, Frankie was rewatching our 4-hour stream the next day, and was like, "You were on it. What are you doing?"
You gotta make yourself better.
Yeah. Well, and Kaiju's got a point. I mean, you want to listen to yourself sometimes. Make sure you don't sound like a complete.
I hate listening to myself talk.
I used to. I used to do it. Now I'm just like, no, it doesn't matter anymore. What
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not important enough.
Now, Smudge, what do you collect? What's your thing?
I started with Gundam, and then I can blame it all on Frankie, honestly, because he got me into Marvel Legends, and then he got me into SH Figure Arts. So majority of my stuff is Marvel Legends and Gundam, but I only have about like a quarter of my stuff up right now.
Okay.
So,
But yeah.
you said you've only been collecting for like a year and a half. What got you into it?
Part of it was kind of like because during COVID time I was working at the hospital, and we didn't close down, and they gave us a little bit of a pay bump to keep working there because the hospital's not going to close down. So me and Frankie both had a bunch of disposable income. We're like, let's get some toys, and it just kind of snowballed from there. And eventually,
Why toys? Now let's go get drunk. Let's go buy this.
No,
Let's
that's
how did toys
that's
come up?
boring. But I had always been handy with an airbrush because I'd done it forever, and it had eventually just shifted towards painting Gundams, and then now I'm doing like Marvel Legends type stuff and breaking into that, and it's just snowballing, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Starting out in
I'm not leaving.
2020.
I'm not shutting down. I'll just be right back.
No, I didn't start airbrushing in 2020. I've been airbrushing since like before high school.
Okay.
But
But you started going all in toys and around that time.
specifically toys, yeah, around just after COVID.
Yeah.
But I mean, I had always been handy with an airbrush because I grew up watching. Oh, there you go. I watched like a lot of Bob Ross, so I started with that, and then found what an airbrush was, and you can do this to cars, and I went to Universal Technical Institute. Awesome. Fuck yeah.
That's
I
very
went to
love this.
Oh yeah, I know, that's awesome. But I went to UTI in Sacramento and did it just for the
That's
custom
nice.
paint class.
Yeah.
And that kind of reinforced all that bit. And
So you started collecting in the pandemic. What was the first thing that just caught your eye that you had to throw into your just to pick up?
I know the first Gundam that did it for me. It was, I don't have it out, but it was the I don't know if you know Gundam sizes. There's like real grade, high grade, master grade, perfect grade.
Yeah.
It was a real grade 00 riser, and I had done I was on a YouTube video, just randomly going down a YouTube rabbit hole, and saw someone panel lining it, and it visually so satisfying just to watch the paint go, and that's how that started. And then I got that one, and then I bought like 4 or 5 more immediately.
Did you like building models as a child or before you started doing the Gundams?
I had built models, but that wasn't my thing. I had done it before, but yeah, it just wasn't. I had a weird childhood. I was very sheltered, so all of this came really late for me. So a lot of this, especially like stuff like G.I. Joe and stuff like that, I just didn't have access to any of it. So a lot of it's over my head.
How old are you?
34 in a week, I think.
Abby, we're over 50 again.
I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? Everyone's over there.
So Smudge, so I had a grandmother that loved going to garage sales, and she would get me shit all the time. And I was into models as a child, but it was glue models. It was cars, stuff like that, airplanes.
Oh, gotcha.
And water slide decals on garage sale model kits that have been sitting in garages for God knows how long are a fucking nightmare. But I love putting Gundam kits together.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But water slides. A lot of skills were introduced to me through Gundam, and a lot of that stuff just kind of exploded into a lot of all this now.
I've yet to try panel lining. I kind of like how they look as is, but
and I can't leave a figure the way it is. Like the raw plastic finish kind of bugs me. So I have to I have to put like a matte coat on it or something.
Even on like the master grade stuff, still you want to do panel lines?
Yeah. Just the raw plastic look, it bugs me. I don't know why.
Yeah. Now, do you get into Flames toys or any other model kits?
I'm not opposed to any of them at all. I have I had a Pokemon one that I put together that was pretty decent because I'm putting together a Smash Bros shelf, so I got a Pikachu model kit that turned out pretty good. But I'm not opposed to any of them. I just don't have a lot of stuff other than Gundam.
I will have to say, if you ever get a Flame Toys model kit, their instructions are not as good as Bandai's. They're not hard, but you can tell there's a difference. And Bandai does a good job.
Bondi. Mafex.
You reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
But like even some of the third party Gundam stuff that I've started getting, like even those instructions are, like I can't read any of them, but I mean, they're
Right.
enough to get the job done.
Pictures are always
Yeah.
nice.
Smudge, do you like making the model kits? Do you enjoy that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I've it's just making something. Just the process of making something. That's always going to be a part of me. Whether it's models or painting something or
Have you tried dioramas?
Oh yeah, I gave a diorama base to Frankie, and he did a giveaway on Ninja's stream.
So he gave it away. You gave it to him and gave it away.
I was like, that was kind of for you.
Frankie, get your ass back in here. You're in the chat. Get your ass in here.
He doesn't know if he's getting another one. So, but yeah, he initially got that because he's got a big SH Figure Arts Broly, or not SH Figure Arts, the third party, the either demoniacal or beast deities. It's that big one. It just came out not too long ago, and he needed an impact crater for that. So I made him up one of those, and yeah, working with that kind of stuff is really enjoyable too.
Encountered Culture, welcome.
We got somebody new.
Thank you.
How you doing?
I'm glad I'm not doing one anymore.
I'm doing all right. Thanks, Abby, for hosting a Saturday night, especially. Yeah.
Sunday morning.
Sunday morning. Yes.
It depends. What are you in the East Coast, West Coast, or
I'm on the East Coast, so you're right. It is Sunday morning. It is Sunday morning. Yeah.
Welcome to the Keep the Abby Up All Night stream.
I know. What the fuck? Listen, I just poured another drink and I put some soda in this one, so I have a little caffeine.
All good, brother. All good.
And eventually, it'll stop working. So.
Keep filling it up, man. Keep filling it up.
Did you
24 hours?
Was you drinking tonight at all?
Dude, I was drinking all day. I was at a toy show.
Yeah, that checks out.
There you go.
I've moved on to water. The
pussy. No, if I can't leave, you can't leave either, collector.
No. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. I won't leave you.
I know you won't. I know that. But I guess Encounter Culture, tell us about yourself, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, thank you for hosting these open mic nights.
Yeah.
I'm another guy on YouTube, has a channel who does stuff, and we just wrapped up a show. We do a Saturday night show over on Justin Collects channel called Collecting Justified. So yeah, it's our shtick. We just kind of hang out and talk toys, and yeah.
What do you guys focus on?
It's the full gamut, man. So I'm me personally, I'm more like a Marvel and DC collector. Justin, who is the owner of the channel, he's more like I guess imports, more like Dragon Ball Z, Power Rangers type stuff. Alexi, who's the other guy, is more like Mafex, SH Figure Arts. So we just go around the whole thing. So yeah.
Nice. Avi, can we spotlight him? Can we see what's in behind you?
Yeah.
There you go.
What do you got? What do you got?
Yeah, well, so if you're looking back here, this is all Beetlejuice, like up
The
here.
sign. Look at that sign.
I was gonna say,
That is
yeah.
actually really dope.
If you're going down here, this is like the movie area. But if you go over to this side, this is where all the Marvel Legends stuff goes.
Move the camera.
Oh.
Kaiju's very demanding tonight.
That's fine. That's fine.
Trying to keep you awake.
Right, so that's all
pretty nice.
the
Nice setup, man.
That's
Look at
actually a
that.
really good setup. Yeah, I like it.
legend stuff
Yeah, nice colors.
over there.
Hit that subscribe, folks. Follow that link.
Wait. Stop. So you have each area kind of named. You have like X-Men.
Yes.
And the Hydra symbol
Spider-Man.
down
That's
there.
pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
So yeah, it's all kind of parsed out.
Nice. Is that a HasLab Sentinel
Yeah.
and a Giant Man?
Yep, I see the Giant Man.
Nice.
Oh, and Galactus. I
And
see him.
Galactus. Yep.
Where's
Yeah,
Galactus?
Galactus is over there too.
Where is he? Oh, okay.
There he is.
I'm still digging that Beetlejuice sign. That is pretty
that's
badass.
Yeah, that's dope.
Is that custom or did you find that somewhere?
Dude, that's from Spirit Halloween.
No shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's awesome. And a big shout out to David with a €10 super chat.
You should give that to us because we made you stay on.
We're gonna get something special.
There's
no LP.
4 hours plus chat. Wow.
No
David,
LP.
thank you very much. Okay, yes, I know. No LP. I know which one to press.
Look at that. A tasty, tasty super chat. Thank you so much for the love.
David, thank you very much. And that was Jenna Say What. She's one of our co-hosts on Tuesday nights.
Yep.
Go follow her.
Oh,
David, again, thank you.
Only 20 more hours to go.
There you go.
19 and a half.
So how long have you been collecting for? Encountered?
Well, so I don't know, man. I've been collecting my whole life, right? That's what everybody says.
Yep.
I took a long break, probably from I guess the early 2000s until about 2015, and then that's when it kind of really ramped up, right? So,
Why'd you get back into it?
I spent 8 years in the Air Force, and that took me away from life and everything, right? So, after that, then that's when I really got back into collecting and deciding like, hey man, like this is actually fun shit to do, and you know, just dialing it back a little bit and enjoying the collection, I guess.
Nice.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to do, man. I mean, even like, dude, the amount of hauls I do on a weekly basis, it's almost like borderline insane. And sometimes I'm just like, why am I buying so much when I could just like, I want to go enjoy my collection.
Yeah, right.
So I've been like offloading a bunch of stuff recently, but again, like today was the problem. Like I came home with a lot more stuff than I went with, and I'm just like, well, shit. It's the personality that needs to change.
But dude, like sometimes that's it though. Like you go out on a Saturday, you just hit everything, and you're like, all right, I'm taking all this home. Why not? Right?
Yeah.
So
It depends on the deals you get too, though. Like you know, I found an $80 hot toy today, so I'm not gonna pass that up.
for sure.
Yeah.
Is that the Sideshow indie print behind you?
No, this is definitely some bootleg shit right here. This is
Was that like a Walmart poster?
Yeah, no, I this was like somebody, I think I want to say I got this and another print off of eBay. Like they're nice prints, but they're definitely not like anything legit. They're good, but they're there for the representation.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, I don't have any prints in my house, so I guess I was gonna say like
What?
if you what happened? Are you
What?
yelling at me again? Why you keep yelling? What is your issue? Oh, there he is.
Oh, there you go.
No. They don't make Valaverse. Abby, you need a Valaverse print.
I have to get Bobby to send me one. That's how it works. Bobby's got to sign it and then send it to me. So when everyone who's watching right now, go text Bobby on Instagram or the Valaverse.
That
and
is
say,
going to get
send
your
Abby.
no,
don't do it. Don't do it. I was kidding. I'm totally kidding. Don't do it. I mean, you know,
Bobby.
Ryan has prints from Bobby, and you know Ryan could send me one too.
But he doesn't.
He's so selfish.
He chooses not to.
I mean, he inclusive. He doesn't add certain people to his stream, especially when he's talking about imports. Kind of fucked
Right?
up.
Especially, wait a minute, especially when he's using that guy's actual stream as the entire segment for his show, and he doesn't even invite the guy on.
100% trolled your ass.
And
like
he's
he knew-
sorry for not being a member.
It's like he knew you was going to show up in the chat just to show off your slides.
It's just
Oh,
disrespectful.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to do something about that.
You should.
Yeah,
Write
I'm
a
gonna give
letter.
him a strike, a YouTube strike.
So in counterculture, did you say where you were from?
DC.
Okay.
Oh
So
shit!
you're East Coast. Damn.
You're what? You're in Northern Virginia.
Yeah.
Northern Virginia. Okay.
I mean, Abby is like
Who's
he
from
can
Northern
spit.
Virginia here?
No, I used to live there. I moved from there to North Carolina. Yeah.
Rowdy's in
But,
Virginia, right?
No, I'm in. Yeah, Riles is in Virginia as well. Yeah.
For sure. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, when I say DC, I mean Nova, right?
Yeah, I was gonna
So,
say
there you
Nova.
go.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I still work for a company in Ashburn. So
Okay.
I
Oh, shit.
I travel.
Okay, yeah.
I travel fairly often, like once a month.
guys
I'll
are-
go down there.
You guys are all so close.
No. Yeah, I'm telling you, East Coast is where it's at when it comes to collectors, man. I mean, granted, Nova is not that great. And when I moved, when I
He's
moved
right,
to Nova,
he's right,
yeah. No, I'm being honest. So, like,
I mean,
like-
where you live, the rest of it's pretty cool, dude.
Everything else sucks.
No, but
But
it's not about that. Like, I didn't know a lot of collectors in Nova, right? But when I moved to North Carolina, a whole new ballgame, dude.
no, dude, you're totally right though. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know any. Like, okay, when I say I don't know any, I know Poc Photos. Poc Photos is like from down the street from me, but like,
Yeah. Okay, Poc photos there. Yeah.
I don't know that many people from this area, but you're right. I know so many people from every other area. Yeah,
Mhm.
but then you kind of get through the community and you're like, oh shit, you're from here. You've been there. Abby, you've been there. So
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Well, I know a few people who live in like the DC area.
Yeah.
And so are you going to MD Toy Expo? Next
Yeah,
weekend?
I'll be there. Yeah.
Yeah. So Riles will be there too, and I know my assumption is Junkion will be there too.
Yeah.
So, and Junkion's from that area too, like I'm gonna say DC area.
Okay. Yeah.
But they're all local to that area. Again, I used to live there, all over Northern Virginia.
That's crazy. I didn't know. I didn't know Riley was from that area. Like she's around. I didn't know she was from. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah, close. She's close. She said, "Yeah." I mean, I hate the traffic. That's why I moved.
Yeah. No, it sucks, man. It's terrible.
I used to when I lived all over Northern Virginia. Then I bought my first house in Maryland.
Yeah.
It took me
Where in Maryland?
Montgomery County.
Okay, yeah. So like I was born in Baltimore. I'm from
Okay.
Baltimore originally, like, and now I live like in the DC area. But like, yeah.
Got you. So it was cheaper to buy a house in Maryland. So I bought my first house there, and I lived 6 miles away from where I worked, and that shit took me an hour.
Yeah.
And
No,
sometimes an hour and a
it's
half.
fucking it's stupid. It sucks. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first chance I got, I was like, I'm fucking out of here, and I
Yeah.
moved to North Carolina, and
That makes sense.
I love it here though. Here is great.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So you're mostly doing what? Legends classified, and you do you do the imports too? You said.
Me personally, no. It's Legends, DC stuff. I mean, whatever I collect, right? So it depends on the week, I guess, but mostly like Legends, DC stuff. I've just broken into classified, because against my better judgment, I decided with tariffs and stuff, I'm gonna start collecting classified, I guess. So whatever. But the rest of the channel, it's different stuff. So imports, it's all on the table. Yeah. So
got you.
Welcome back, creative.
Welcome back.
I'll
So
tell
you
you
got,
This is
no,
obvious.
I went to go eat, but no, you guys kept going for so long. I've been sitting in the chat, listening and everything. But I did a setup real quick, and I was going to share with you guys something I just did.
Welcome to the 24-hour stream.
We're not. No.
Pleasure.
The people who are watching, it says 50. That might be a malfunction.
No,
Definitely
no. It was at 53 a minute ago, so it's fluctuating.
People are sleeping while watching us. We're that boring.
No, we're in West Coast time now, buddy.
Viewing hours are viewing hours, dude.
To be fair, like talking about the channel, a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, we actually were talking about Kaiju Daddy because we were talking about the Mayfex reveals, leaks, yada yada on the channel. So if you go over to the channel, Kaiju Daddy, you get a good shout out of him. So
Abby, you need to put this in the new intro reel.
Okay. I see. That is the Figure Fight Club Dio.
Figure Fight Club Dio. Yep.
Oh yeah. I see the logo right
The
there.
poster,
Right
yeah.
inside.
Nice.
Creative
That was the
won
one
that.
you won, right?
Yeah, when
Yep.
we gave it away. Yeah.
Yep.
That was made by my good buddy George.
Yep.
Reader. That's
Is
what's
he
up, man.
busy? Because he's only been on a few times.
Who, George?
Yeah.
He's always busy making dios.
Yeah.
And doing stuff. I mean, I don't know if you saw that big dio of a dragon at IshCon. That was made by George.
Okay. And that was one of the prizes, right? Like
Yeah, it was like one of the big prizes. Yeah, it was a castle.
Yeah, and that dragon, that dio, that had like a smoke machine built into it.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, so smoke would come out of the mouth. Yeah.
yeah, and you could hook it up to like a like a vape machine and just
See?
pour smoke out of that thing.
I knew it. You did fall asleep. See, most of the chat are probably falling asleep right now.
We're 20 minutes.
Then it was so exciting, it woke him back up.
I will wait. I will wait 19 minutes to hit
Make it
5
to
hours.
the 5 hours. Yeah.
And then we're
I was
ending
gonna
it. We're calling it.
That's what's up.
Wait a minute. You're waiting for what?
For 5 hours.
Yeah. Try to make it even, you know?
Yeah.
Nice round number.
Well, look who is here.
No, we're doing another
Everybody's waking up now. Oh, we're
These
fucked,
early
Bobby.
birds are getting up, dude. You understand?
We're done.
My sleep schedule, I don't go to bed until 4 o'clock usually.
Goddamn Bobby and Max keep me up all night. Here we go again.
I'll be up till 6 o'clock.
Is you, Tyler. This is you.
Oh,
dude.
my
Completely.
fault, huh? Okay.
And the collector, dude, we did 3 giveaways tonight. We're not doing it anymore. Get me to 1,400 subs, then we'll do a giveaway. Actually, you know what?
Subs happens at like the 7-8 hour mark, Hobby. Gotta work for that.
Wait. Are we at 5 hours?
5 hour giveaway.
And we will.
No. If we make it to 6 hours, I'll give away a 3D printed head.
Nope.
Oh, fuck that.
One scale 3D printed.
No. One that I know that most of you who actually collect classified are going to want, a hooded Cobra Commander.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty
Illegal.
good.
Hands, Abby. You gotta let them have this opportunity.
Bobby, don't take this. Don't rob them of this opportunity.
I'll even.
Wait, you should be working on the prints that I asked you to do first.
I am working on that.
Oh no!
Look at that retreat. You look at that.
No,
retreat.
I am working on that. But I had like 3 Etsy store orders I had to get out in the past week. But I have the files ready. I just got to pop in the printer and put it, and then get to paint because I gotta do yours and Jordan's.
Got you.
Oh no! The one that you were asking for, Abby. I can't find that guy. Like nobody's done a model for him yet.
Yeah, but you still need to do the one for Jenna. I need it for the photographer. She's got the clothes already. I got to do the shoot.
Oh yeah, no. If she gets her head scanned, dude, I'll totally do that. Yeah.
She already has it. She already has her head scanned.
Okay, yeah. If she sends it to me, I'll 3D print it and paint it up, and you can put it on a Gemini body.
No. But you made the logo, right?
Oh yeah. No. The logo. Yes. I'm sorry.
I have her head right here.
Yeah.
I got it today.
Sweet. Okay. No. Yeah. No. The logo. Yes. I got to do that in FDM. That's all I got to do. I got to get. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say we need multiple 24-hour streaming hashtags, and then Abby will do a 24-hour stream.
Not tonight. No, I'm ending it at 5 hours. Not tonight.
Look,
your pressure.
Abby.
Everyone's doing it.
That's a 30 milligram. I'll stay up with you.
Abby, we're back above 50 again.
Come on,
I noticed that.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
People want it.
I didn't come prepared.
The fans want it.
Go put on a pot of coffee.
Yeah, you
You
live
know,
in 24 hours.
Alfred is already saying, like, go to bed. Like, you guys
Everybody's
are
already
sleeping
waking
well.
up for work or in the. Oh no, it's Sunday.
Good, they got to drive to work and they need something to listen to.
Exactly.
There you go.
We're providing a service.
Oh, there we go. We get the hashtags.
There it is.
There we go.
Oh, 48 hours. What the fuck? No.
I know. No.
Hey,
no,
one
no,
day
no.
at a time. Let's start with 24.
You know what we could do though? Mikey on his channel can start the 24-hour stream and then we'll share. Right, Mikey?
Is it like
a
kind
good
of like
idea.
Sorry, you broke up. I didn't hear what you were saying now.
like
you can start, you can start the 24-hour stream.
Yeah, I'm
and
going.
we'll-
I'm through a ton.
What is it, like a stream train where you just do like a 2 to 4 hour block and then somebody else takes over afterwards?
Something like that. Yeah.
And don't they do that for like?
I think a stream train
parodies
is
and
something
stuff?
different, but I see what you're saying.
Pretty good.
Hey, it's after hours, buddy. We can do all kinds of trains.
Whoa!
Wow.
I blame Abby. He brought up head. That's on him, dude.
Yeah, he's got a little alcohol in him. And
Yeah,
he's-
that's all
A little.
Gets a buzz,
Look.
all the lines blur together.
There is no line.
Just we just got to decide: is this going to be Figure Fight Club after dark? I mean, what's going on here?
Not yet.
Not yet.
This was a Saturday special, so I don't mind running a little late. Alpharette, I'm going to be watching.
Hey,
Yeah, I know. I know.
A little late would have been like 2.5 hours.
Hang on a
We're
second.
at fucking almost 5.
Christian's in the chat, man. You got any pickups?
Who? What
Christian
happened?
or Tristan is in the chat.
I mean, he was gone long enough. He could have got some more
hours
pickups.
ago.
Oh, dude. Okay, I missed it. I mean, I jumped on after I got off of work.
Tristan was already here. He showed up and stuff.
I'm bookending this episode.
Okay.
Could have went shopping and bought some more.
I mean,
that's true.
Why didn't you jump in while you were at Target, bro?
Live stream my Target run.
Yeah.
All right.
Anybody need anything?
Here's the topic.
Absolutely.
What's coming in this week or next week that you guys are excited for?
Sexy icon eliminators.
I have my loot piles coming in this week. I'm gonna have Saget, Blanca, Professor X, and Angel. So two Marvel Legends and 2 Jadas to add to my collection. So that's coming in on Monday, hopefully. So I'll be
Mikey, what you got coming in?
I think the only thing I've got right now is the three white Praetorians that I ordered today.
Oh, and apparently I've got a heavy duty coming too because they charged me for it.
Oh, right on.
Nice.
Very cool.
Hudge?
I've got a few figures from Frankie that I'm painting a figure for him, and he's trading me some figures. So, what was it? It's the Danny Ketch Ghost Rider and a few GI Joes to get me started. Because I'm breaking into Joe's. So.
Oh my God, that's gonna get costly.
I understand that. I understand it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if anything, even if I don't follow it, I can appreciate a well-made figure, like, and if it's cool enough, I'll paint it up. I'll do something to it.
You need all of these, all the Iron Grenadiers.
I have 3 still. I actually kept all my Iron Grenadiers.
I didn't
Those
get
are
any
good
yet.
figures.
Oh, yeah. If you're going to be doing customs, hit me up if you need any 3D printed parts.
I will, because I've been looking around, and I need basic stuff printed. I can paint them.
Have you
stuff printed?
Have you seen the snake that Abby has?
No. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're almost at 5 hours, Afflicted.
Oh, is that a
55
code
people,
for
55
we
people.
Have to something?
No. He bought one of my 3D printed heads that I painted for him.
Oh, I thought Snake was a code for something.
No, it's from Metal Gear Solid.
My long. No.
Oh, I got you. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay,
That's
I got.
very well painted. Looks
Nice.
great.
Snake.
And the leader of his swarm guys is also one of mine too.
Nice.
Avi, what do you have coming in this week?
What don't he have?
Oh Lord!
Actually, let me show this off too. This is his paint job too.
That's my favorite paint job right there.
Nice.
Oh, that was the shirt Lou was wearing last night. But
yeah, the swarm.
Is that the swarm logo?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks
It
good.
looks dope. Yeah, it looks really good. What was the question? What I have coming in?
What do you got coming in?
Jessica Gun Girl from 5K.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. That figure looks good.
That is finally coming in, so I'm excited to mess around with that one. 1 second, let me check my notes. I have a lot of notes. I think that's it for next week. Whatever I buy on Amazon tomorrow.
Yeah.
Couple of singers.
Yeah, it's always. I know there's a figure sitting in my mailbox too right now. And then my stickers should be coming in next week. I bought some more stickers, so
yeah.
Did you make one specifically for DFW? I know I
No, I did not. I'm not cool, so I don't do that stuff.
You don't have to be cool, Avi. I said I just did it.
Well, you and Max did it. I know LP did like poker chips. I'm not cool, so I don't do that stuff. I just made my boring.
You have to do it. That's how you get in, man. That's what I was told. They're like, you make the sticker, and that makes you the cool.
Well, Shilly just told me earlier that he's going to be at DFW as well, and he's also he made me buy him stickers. So Shilly has stickers too.
Shilly has to. Well, that makes sense. Are they Bobby Valla fan club stickers?
No, they're Hasbro.
That would be a good idea.
No, Chili's a Hasbro fan, so and Super 7
conflict of interest.
And McFarlane.
Yeah, well, not so much McFarlane, but Super 7 and Hasbro prefer.
Naturally.
Only McFarlane gets a GI Joe license.
Afflicted over here saying a lot of my figs are shipping as well. Yeah, I wonder how many you bought. Do you need to just jump on Afflicted at this point? And just talk about. That'll take up like 20 minutes. So
Well, you can't bring him on and only cut him off in 8 minutes.
No. I'll let him go all the way. I will let him go all the way. So he sent me a photo.
Pause. Clip that.
Said we're staying up 24 hours.
Come on, he's gonna let you go all the way, bud. Slide home, pal.
He's gonna blow you up and let you go all the way.
This man over here shared a photo that had boxes and boxes in his hallway of all the stuff he's been buying. He's a recent collector. He started like a year ago.
Oh, working backwards.
No, we did not respin the figure that you won. You are I'm sending it to you.
In fact, you inspired another giveaway with you as the hashtag. So
Exactly, which inspired another giveaway after that. So, yes.
They call it the collector snowball effect. They don't. Nobody else calls it that. I just made that up. Sorry.
I mean, we do now.
All right. Yes.
Hey, collector.
At least for the next 20 minutes.
Well, the collector, if you can get us up to 2,500 subs, you could win a pink fan card signed by Bobby Valla.
Signed by Bobby Valla.
Is it?
That's graffiti.
Yeah.
He said graffiti.
Send it to me. I'll repaint it.
Now it's near mint.
I actually do want a Vanguard painted gold.
Ooh.
I need a gold Vanguard.
A gold
You need it
Vanguard.
painted like
Shiny
the
gold.
Abby.
Shiny gold. Shiny.
Abby, you need one of the pink ones, but you need Max to do the pin thing to it.
No.
Panel line?
You don't think so?
Nope.
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 Nope. You're not touching my pink.
Whoa. Clip
You
that.
you said afflicted could go all the way. That's Bush League, pal. Somebody's touching the pink.
But Mikey, if you wanna get me or I could get you a gray Vanguard if you want to paint it bright or shiny gold.
I figure out how to do it. Like, you mean like chrome or just like gold,
Like chrome
silver?
gold. I
want
want chrome gold.
I want a
Look
vac.
into-
I want a
That
vac
would
metal
be pretty-
Vanguard.
That would be cool. A vac.
Yeah.
I'll see what kind of processors are available. Dad was telling me one that was a chrome, but I'll see if there's a gold one.
Yeah, because if I could get a gold, because I still want to make my General Aladdin, and he needs a gold Vanguard for sure.
That does make sense. Yep.
I'm still looking for that head for you though. I can't. Nobody's made it.
No,
There is
it's fine.
there is a guy that does commissions, but I'll have to find out how much they are.
I know a guy who does stuff too, so
Okay.
I could
Bobby
get the
knows
head.
Just
I
have
tapped
to
on
wait
long
until
shoulder.
the Ironheart movie. I'm sure Mephisto will show up as a human at some point.
That's
Well,
true.
yeah, he's being played by Sacha Baron Cohen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wait.
That's true.
I'm Mephisto. La, 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 la.
I was thinking that immediately.
Dude, he's got to do at least one throwback to one of his characters as
Oh my
Mephisto.
God.
I
maybe
can if
maybe
you
he's
want
just
me
gonna
to.
go like this a couple of times. He'll be like, "Oh, okay, Ollie G."
Now, will Abby sign it or Shilly Singh sign it?
No, I'll find it. Chili doesn't touch my shit. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Duarte is awake right now.
What?
He's probably working.
What up, Duarte?
He's probably working. You're right. How you doing,
Guy.
Duarte?
Still above,
Ace should make a pink man.
still above 50, Abby.
No, we're not. We dropped below. It's actually
Okay, even with 50.
Fuck.
51 went up.
Never mind.
Why did Duarte
Oh.
put "guy" in quotes? Is that questionable? wouldn't "no" be in quotes? Duarte, what are you saying? What are you saying?
No, these days.
Pink should come with a Jenna figure also. Well, I did get 8 head scans of Jenna
We're
today.
working on that.
So
Kinda.
maybe, possibly. Do you want me to sign a Sagat figure for you, Afflicted? I feel like you
Sign
should
it.
open it. Trust me.
Sign it right next to his chest scar.
Sign it on the chest scar.
54 watching. 54.
God damn it!
It
Go
keeps
to
going
bed.
up.
He said yes.
They love us. They really love us.
What figures does Tristan have coming in? What do you got coming in this week?
It's on an airplane right now for like the past 3 days. It says it's been on an airplane, but I'm
That's a long
hoping
flight.
by the end of the week the Sexy Ice Eliminators 3-pack should be in my hands at some point this week. For those of you who are familiar,
Wow.
so
Those are sold out most places, right?
Sounds like
Yeah, a lot of people didn't even know they were coming out until people started getting early in-hand reviews that don't keep up with like the third party figure scene. So I feel like those are going to be definitely really sought after on the aftermarket.
Yeah.
I mean, Duarte, the link is pinned to the chat. You're welcome to jump in and show off some of that cool shit you got going on.
Oh, make us drool, Duarte. Get your ass in here.
Make Talib drool.
So who's next? Who has stuff coming in?
All right, I will say. So I have 2 packages coming in from Show Z. One of them is the final 3 members of this Devastator that's going to be a bitch for everybody in America to get. So I can combine that. And then I have a company that is kind of making a KO masterpiece, Ramjet. They've taken the MP52 mold and turned them into the Conehead Seeker jets because the car won't fucking do it. And they
You have the original?
I have the MP52s of Starscream, Thundercracker, and Skywarp.
No. Do you have the original cone jets that Takara did?
No, because I just didn't like how I didn't like that mold. And the way this company is taking the MP52 molds into the Conehead molds is what I like. I have Thrust already. It's a nice figure. And they've already started pre-production on Dirge, and then Ramjet's in the mail right now. It's saying it's in transit, so who knows, when it's coming from China.
What's the company?
Why don't you come change it to work?
Well, it's funny. The company is calling themselves like NA Masterpiece or something like that. So it's shady as could be sounding. So they don't even have like a name like Fans Toys or X Transbots. I don't even know if I have a box from the other one, but yeah. It just says Masterpiece on it and has an image of the jet on the box. They don't even really have a name.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that should be here soon.
Cool.
How about you, Kaiju? What do you got coming in?
Well, Culture hasn't gone.
Okay, fine. Go ahead, Culture.
Okay, fine.
Fine.
Five hours, Nobby's compliant. Small.
Yeah. What do I have?
5 hour mark.
We just hit 5 hours.
Damn. 52 people still.
The longest stream I've ever done. And yes, thank you all for watching. And thank you all for watching and sleeping.
Whoever's been here asleep, listening to us, and having weird fucking dreams, congratulations.
That's a thing, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Come again.
Good for you. Yeah. What do I have coming in? I have I'm still waiting on the X-Force Warpath X-23 2-pack. That's coming in. One thing I did one thing I did order that I've been waiting on third party is the Muff Toys Clark Kent, right? Are you guys familiar with this? It's like the protector of Metropolis, right? So,
Okay. Because there's the suit one, right? The Kaiju just showed up.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Like I'm a big Superman fan, so like I collect a lot of Superman stuff, and this is like just a third party figure that they put out where it's just Clark Kent, man, and he's got the ability to like rip open the shirt and you see the Superman suit underneath, so pretty tight, good third party stuff.
That's a bendy wire tie, right?
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
So very cool figure. If you haven't seen it, look it up. Muff Toys is the company, but like super cool, man, and definitely like a cool figure to look at.
Yeah, Kaiju's got it right there on screen.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yep,
Oh,
right
damn,
there.
that is cool.
That looks good.
This is the regular, and this is the limited. Brand.
Yes. So you could do, yeah.
You need to open that limited one.
Really
Yeah,
good.
why aren't you opening it? Do it right
Yeah,
now.
box, it's
Open
empty.
it. Open
Let
it.
it breathe, baby. Let it breathe.
Right now.
Let it breathe that fresh stank.
He's breathing. He's breathing. Come on.
But look at it. Look, Kaiju, bring it back up. Bring up the figure. Look at
I was gonna
this.
say that looks really good.
Afflicted,
Cool.
I
It's so
agree.
cool,
Muff
right?
Toys is not a good name.
It's not a good name. Yeah, but
It's a
look at the figure.
perfect name.
Something that I remember calling Muff when I was younger.
Yeah, no, yeah,
It's a great name because it sticks in your
The
brain.
muffin mouth.
right. But yeah, look how cool that figure is, though.
Yeah, Batman's pretty.
That is
sweet.
actually really dope figure. Both of them.
That looks really good for
Avi,
having
I'm
that
surprised you don't have
living on
3 of
the
these.
figure.
I actually just passed on that Superman. I'm not a Superman guy.
Oh, okay. DC in general or just Superman?
I love DC, but they're not Superman.
Okay.
I do have a Superman though.
Technically, he's Clark Kent. What about Clark
Yeah.
Kent?
So, Culture, do you have the Chaos National Defender coming?
I don't. I should, but I don't.
Sold out.
I should.
He looks pretty
but I
good.
All right, what about you, Kaiju? What you got coming in?
Well, I got that Chaos National Defender hopefully today. I have a Haya Toys Godzilla from 1991, Godzilla versus King Ghidorah coming in. I have this guy's partner in crime, the
Ryu.
Ryu's coming in. And then I have a couple things from Big Bad that I might ship. I'm not sure. We'll see.
How long does it usually take a package from Big Bad to get to you?
I don't ship them to me. I ship them to my buddy who's on one of the military bases. So I get domestic.
Smart.
Oh.
Very smart.
Well, he's only here a little bit more, so I'm gonna be screwed. He's
Ship
been
is
here
gonna
for
get a
like
little bit more
5 years
expensive.
picking me up. So
He's got the shipping plug.
Time to make a new friend on base.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, can you please help me with that shipping?
yeah, but I got another Dragonfly coming. I have to pay the guy for shipping, and then I'll get it. Yeah, not too many things coming in. Not too many. Trying to save my money. It's going to be a busy month this month and next month, and summertime is always busy with figures.
Yeah.
So that Dark Knight Rises from Inad is coming out this month. That third party Attack on Titan is coming out. The Mondo Real Ghostbusters are coming out.
Thank God I'm
supposedly.
not into those. Those look nice though.
And then the Rattler's coming out.
Yep.
So I mean, there's a whole ton of shit coming out.
At least the Rattlers.
Oh
are
yeah,
pretty far.
and not the Mars Toys Joker. The Mars Toys Joker. Sorry, the Mars Toys 66 Cesar Romero Joker.
Is that the 5K one that they had put out?
Well, maybe 5K has it. This was up for solicitation 2 years ago. So Mars Toys put 1/6 Joker out.
Oh,
okay.
And it
they did
was
that Riddler too, didn't they?
the Riddler. Yeah. They did do the Riddler, and it was like a 2-pack.
Okay.
But they did the Romero Joker, and then shortly after that, they did a second run because it was so popular, and then right after that, they announced that they were doing it in 1/12.
Now, since
And they're
this is
finally saying it's going to come out this month.
Now, since it's a Romero Joker, is his mustache
Come on, man.
flopped?
On 1/12? I don't think so.
That would
I
be
don't
good.
think so.
That'd be a good move.
But have you guys seen the 1/6 one?
No.
Oh, it's so nice. Like, just Google
Find
it now.
pictures.
Mars Toys.
Kaiju,
60.
find it.
It's funny how Avi's trying to get you to find pictures, and it's past
Well, I mean, it's
five
kinda
hours.
my-
and
kinda
wants
my
to go to
business.
bed.
Don't remind him.
Yeah, I'm about to end it soon. Don't worry. I see the time. I was debating if I should go get another drink or not. That's
another
about-
Always yes.
Yeah, just go for it. Do it. Whatever.
All right, someone go pull up the mark. I guess Tyler, you have access to all this. Yeah, do it.
What am I doing?
Wait, I'll send you the link now, but I'll send you, Justin's collection. He did a video review. Just pull up his video. show
5K
it.
took it off.
Just pull up the video like in real time, like in hand. Pull that up.
If it's a video, just be careful with the sound.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
just
doing it or am I
turn the
doing
volume-
it?
just turn the
You're
volume
doing
up.
it.
Oh, Jesus.
Just don't put this down.
This is called being a co-host.
Find out which one of you had more to drink.
Damn. I'm gonna get my refill. I'll be right back. I'm taking the smoke break. Enjoy it, Woody. Oh shit, we're at 49 now, guys. Time to end it.
Time to go.
Oh, look who's so
Once
quick
we
to
pull that
end
video up,
shit.
Is it Sharon?
It's working on it.
Do I need to make
Oh,
it full
damn.
screen? Frank Villain.
Start.
Yeah.
Is it working?
It's playing. Do you not see it?
Okay, I was just double checking.
No, we see it. We're good.
I've been drinking, man. I don't want to fuck
All,
You gotta
all
start
eyes
now,
are
huh?
on the pink box. We're all watching.
Should I fast forward?
Whoa. The
Clip
that
that.
language.
Yeah, forward a little bit.
That does look really good, though.
Oh, there
Jesus,
we go.
that looks like Caesar.
Oh wow.
That is hauntingly realistic.
Oh my God, that's
Holy
Just gonna
shit.
say, damn.
And that's 1/12?
No, this is the
No,
1/6
that's
one.
obviously
The same company is doing it.
really
one-
drunk.
Maybe he has little
Clowns
hands.
don't bug me, but that is, I don't know about that.
That is awful.
Look at the head sculpts. Wow.
The O face, you can see the mustache.
Yep. It could be so flopped. Yep, there's my Saturday pants.
So there's an accessory you can get with his surfboard to recreate like the
Oh,
Joker,
nice.
surfing and stuff.
Oh, you can see the mustache.
See?
Mhm.
Oh, you see it. It's there. It's there. It's there.
If there's not a mustache, it is not screen accurate.
It's there. It's there.
Is that from the movie where they evaporated them?
And there's a mustache on all of them. That is fantastic.
Gosh.
That's great.
And this is third party?
Yeah, yeah. So I have my figure. I have him with this head sculpt, and he's holding the picture frame. So he's, the picture frame there in the background on the right.
This is the 1/6 one, though.
This is 1/6, but the same company's doing 1/12. So they're just going to shrink
Right.
the heads down.
Can you show? Can we show the other one?
So the one in 1/12, it looks exactly like this. So we only have the promo pictures. It hasn't released yet.
That's definitely the Diddy face sculpt.
Oh shit! I think I may have kicked Primitive out. Sorry, man. The I have the 1/12 one on eBay right now.
That's all soft goods too. Even look, is that gloves on his hands? Even
Those are sculpted.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is insane sculpting.
Sorry, Primitive. I hit the wrong button.
So 1/12 will be called soft goods too.
Okay, it'll be soft goods too. Okay, cool.
Hey, if you unshare that, I'll share the 1/12 one.
Yeah.
There you go.
God.
I think this is the 5K one.
So yeah, but the company that makes it's Mars Toys.
All right, I gotta go.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Did you say Mars or Maz?
Mars.
Maz.
My Maz toys.
That is really dope.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's great. And apparently they're gonna tackle the entire 66 line.
Damn.
Sheesh.
That would be really dope, actually.
Yeah.
That's quite impressive that they can get the same level of detail down to that size.
No kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like especially on like 112, like the soft goods kind of looks funny on some figures. Like it just kind of looks poofy. But if they look like that, then geez, they knocked it out of the park. If that's anything,
they killed it. Yeah, that's awesome. You can see the details in the gloves here too.
Yeah,
that's great.
Yeah, so, I mean, if you like what you see, man, order it because
I think I had this actually already ordered through 5K. I'm pretty sure I bought this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool Ray, thank you for the $2 super chat. It says I
want this $2 to go to everybody. That's what he wants.
Maybe that's exactly
Well, thank you, Cool Ray.
Well, that's one way to rev up your Holly. I love the super chat. Let's keep it going now.
Cool Ray, thank you very much, man.
Oh, he's a channel member now.
Yeah, because you made him one. Do you not remember this?
It's not like I did that on purpose or anything. It's just random.
Sorry.
Oh no.
55 people watching. 55.
I know it does not go down. It just keeps going up.
I know it's horrible.
Look at, we're just 45 minutes out of 6 hours.
No. This was supposed to be a 2-hour show, damn it.
Bobby, whenever you want to call it, I'm cool.
Where'd Custom go?
Who?
The dude who was here.
Oh, the guy with the Beetlejuice thing in the background.
Oh yeah.
He left. Yeah, he was like, "Fuck you guys, I'm out."
Irish goodbye, man. He didn't say anything. He just
Did you kick him when you kicked me?
No.
Frankie.
Too much Joker.
You went to order that Joker, maybe.
Yeah.
I need all the RAM on my computer to go to the website right now.
Oh, that's so funny. All right, well,
Yeah, that looks like a great figure, man. Everybody should grab it.
Oh, dude, I definitely bought. I'm pretty sure I got that from 5K. I'm just waiting for it. Anything like soft goods, 112 scale, and Joker.
Well, because you're a big Mezco, right, Abby?
Yeah, I do a lot of
That's
Mezco
what they're
stuff.
known for is their soft goods, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never messed with a Mezco, so
I was like, I'm not a fan of Mezco.
Missing out.
Transformers soft
You're
goods
not
only.
a fan of. You're not a fan of Mezco.
Excuse me. The
What?
soft stuff.
All right, don't worry about him.
it does look weird. But Abby, if you
Damn.
Abby, if you were to tell somebody they had to have one Mezco figure, what would that Mezco figure be?
No, I don't tell people that.
King Conan.
Jesus Christ, it's hypothetical, man.
King Conan.
Who's no?
The new one?
No.
Is that the one that just went up for pre-order like a month ago?
No, that's the last release did it, right? King Conan.
The last one that came out.
Yeah, the last one. Yeah.
So, but he's like, is he as naked as the other Conan? So you don't really get the feeling of all the soft goods.
He can be.
What soft goods is there really?
Got like winter.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay.
No, if
We're under 50, Abby.
he wants to end it. I knew it.
Well, I
You
mean, I
asshole.
do have to work in like 7 hours.
Oh, it's Sunday.
No, like I've seen a lot of good stuff from Mezco, like the classic Iron Man. That looks really great.
Bobby was going to give that away if he would have got his subs that he needed on Wednesday night.
I still have it right. It's not the. I still have it right here.
Come on, 5 hours. Let's go. 5 hour giveaway. Come on.
That's the stealth one, though.
Yeah, this is the stealth suit, not the red and yellow one.
Oh, okay.
I did. LP wanted to buy the red and yellow one, and I was like, well, "I'll sell it to you, dude. I don't want it." But I was gonna give that one away if we hit 1400 on LP show, but that didn't happen because he got booted because he showed off Dino Mouth. Legend series. Dude, hey man,
hey, what's up, Tony?
Hey, condolences.
How you doing, baby?
Yeah.
Condolences to you, man, and the family. I hope you could do as well as you can right now. So,
yeah,
absolutely.
Thinking about you, dude.
Yeah, hang in there. But hope you're doing well, regardless. Get food. Make sure your mom's eating. That's for sure.
Well, now you can't quit because we got to do this for Tony.
Wow.
Yeah.
Way to guilt his ass into going for an hour.
Such an asshole, Mikey.
You can't just come in here and then we bail on him. That's fucked up, man.
We're at 40.
Friendly, man.
This man
We are
has,
48 now, so still
this
not
man
up there.
has no chill.
I know. She's like 0. But if you want to jump on Legend series, and you're welcome to do so.
We're going now.
No, we're not.
You jump in.
I'm gonna get one more refill, and when I'm done with that glass, I'm cutting it off. I'm done.
Fill up a 2-liter.
That's what he says.
I that's the worst part about it because I say that a lot, and then I end up just
You
going.
said it on the last drink, right?
Yeah, I did say that. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, you're right.
How many new bottles have been opened after he said something like that?
No, I buy handles. That's why no. Art, what's up, man? Get your ass in here, bro.
Yeah, join us.
Jump in, then I can go to bed. And you can just
Most
run
of
the
us
show
are
yourself.
all surviving
so far. Wake and bake.
Wake and bake.
Tony, they miss you, man.
Damn straight.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Oh look, Smoke! If you got him, want us to go 24 hours. I don't know if we could be that entertaining.
Yeah,
we're struggling at the 5 hours to 22 mark. 20
I
minutes.
ran out of what to talk about like 2 hours ago. So Kaiju, it's your show now, bro.
We're still here.
Didn't I just have a topic go around the horn? Didn't I just talk about
He
what
said I
people
could
get?
try. He said I could try in a bit.
Oh Lord! I was about ready to say, should we shout out all of our channels and try to extend that for the next 10 minutes and go for 5.5 hours?
Hal Jordan liked that movie too. Killer Killers. See, it's a good movie. I want to watch it.
Is that what just came out this weekend?
Yes, that's the Disney one. Yeah,
I'm going to watch that tomorrow.
Wait, did he change his profile picture? Isn't that the same guy from earlier?
He changes
it every time. As soon as he gets highlights, he changes it to the next big pair of titties.
It's kind of Hal's thing.
This is why we click his name a lot.
Dedication.
Right.
It's a pain in the ass.
Everybody watch it.
How can stay?
What
was that?
Did everybody watch that Predator?
No,
I haven't seen
I'm
it
gonna watch
yet.
that tomorrow.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's what I heard.
I've heard. Tell us about it.
We watched one last night.
No.
Tell us about it.
There's one part of like the story that's kind of stupid, but everything else is pretty good.
It can't be perfect.
And the art is pretty good too.
The art, okay.
Here's the big question: will it keep NECA alive for the next 2 years making Predator figures?
Maybe. You know what I find funny? How you know what I find funny? How everybody was pissed off at NECA with this whole Donnie's Lab thing, and then as soon as they started producing Sesame Street figures that were amazing, nobody talks about the fuck up about Donnie's Lab anymore.
I got a Musk. I'm good. I don't need Donnie's Lab.
Did you see what Ace did where he did the double-decker Musk? where it was 2 underground layers. Pretty
Need
slick.
it. Need it.
Damn.
Need it.
Yep. I'm waiting for that invoice for the rest of the payment for that Hunter tank and the other attachments that I picked up.
When's that dropping again?
Well, when I think when I originally ordered it, it was like September, October.
Okay.
But they've already got the package. It looks like it's finalized, and they're still doing testing. So
Because I've got the full package ordered too, so I got to make sure I got that money in my account.
It's the Ramen Toys Hunter tank where they also did like attachments for the bridge layer.
I got the bridge layer here in my room.
What? Did you get a test shot?
I got to do a review.
You lucky son of a biscuit.
Tokyo!
was that part of that meeting you had with them when you guys were eating lunch
Might
or
have
whatever?
been.
It might have been. Come on.
What a Bobby answer. Maybe.
I know, right?
No. So he brought it. He brought it to Japan for an event.
Yeah, I remember.
He wasn't particularly planning to bring it back, and we were talking, and I was like,
oh, I'll take it.
Can I take a look at it? And he's like, yeah, absolutely, because he has to have it here in September. So he's letting me hold on to it until September. So I'm, messing around with it and stuff. I'm gonna do a comparison with the Hiss and the Dragonfly, and the.
Is that the other Dragonfly coming in this for?
I got to pay for my Dragonfly, my second one.
So do you have any good toy shows coming up in Tokyo or nearby?
No, there's never really. I mean, like, it depends on what you're into.
Yeah.
Right. So like Good Smile, which does Figma and a lot of the vinyl scantily clad girl things, they have events every couple months. But the Mafex one is next month, where they're dropping all the prototypes and everything for people to see.
Yeah.
And except for that, like Tokyo Comic Con's at the end of the year. I don't plan on going to that. That sucks.
Do you ever go to One Fest?
I've been to 2 of them. They're pretty good. They're all right, but they're really crowded.
I was sure it's worth it. It's more for like all the independent stuff, not really.
Yeah. So my buddy here, he's gonna have a table there, which maybe I'll go to support him. But yeah.
Back above 50, Abby.
Yeah, I know. No, we're not above 50. We are at 50.
It was at 52.
We're at 50. We're at 50.
I know how to hold my liquor.
It'll go up. We got dedicated fans.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, every now and then I'll see random. I don't know if it's Transformers in like China or if it's in Japan. Like they'll have third-party stuff.
Yeah.
Where's Art? I need Art G to jump in.
I think there was one last weekend, maybe.
Oh,
look at that!
What
Fancy.
did you get?
Wow.
He has something special. He has the bridge layer.
Hanzo, what's up, man?
Bridge layer.
That is huge. What is that fully extended? 2 feet?
3 feet, I think.
God,
that's got to be at least 3.
With the tank.
I don't know where I'm going to put that.
It'll be 3 feet.
No idea where I'm going to put that.
Mount it on a wall.
Yeah,
it's a bridge.
Is that ratcheted?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I saw the private chat. I can't wait to slob all over that tank.
Yeah, I bet.
I need the Megatron tank. That's the one I need.
Oh my god! When I saw that at Toy Fair where Hasbro was, I was like, "Oh, he fuck!" And then the mask thing that was like dead end. Oh, it was just like a big. Hey, look what I can do, Hasbro.
So, are we getting a G.I. Joe HasLab this year?
Yes.
Yeah.
After people were like, "We're not getting one,"
they'll do one. It's a money pit.
Yeah. No. Answer this for me, right? Because this is my issue with Classified, and this is my issue with G.I. Joe. Why are they married to the tech and the design of the 80s? Why aren't they doing new molds for current vehicles and such for the modern world? Why aren't they doing that?
So the first couple waves looked modern, right? And people were not buying it, or they were upset. There was people that were still buying it, but they wanted vintage stuff because everybody's a nostalgia whore.
Well, if you're doing the vintage, if you're doing the figure and you're doing a Duke and you're doing a Scarlet, give us those looks.
Yeah.
But create new figures, new characters. You're not having to be married to these same 200 guys. And you don't have to produce like a whale with the same look as, the vehicle from the late 1970s.
But it takes creativity to do that. They're not going to do that.
That's true. I just think they're too worried about pleasing everybody that wants nostalgia.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
focused on
doing
the
all
Creative,
those
you're
people
muted.
and listening to the
Creative's muted.
vocal minority.
Still muted.
You're muted again.
There's a mute button. Unmute yourself.
Yeah. And
All right, there we go.
There you go.
Anyway, I was saying they did do one new figure, and it sold like crap.
Figure?
The Wolf Spider, the Night Force guy.
No, but that looked like Beachhead version 2, though.
No, I mean, but they gave it like they painted his skin tone. He's Indian, I think.
I didn't.
What?
He's not my people.
Dot or feather?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Feather or the dot?
the dot. The dot.
Not my people.
You can't see it because he's got a balaclava on. It's covering it up.
Yeah, but no. They gave his real name is Parth something.
Yeah.
Parth Varna or something like that. And he sold like crap. They did one figure, and like it literally got no results.
Well, didn't they try to do some bullshit saying he could be an army builder or troop builder?
Well, they made him to be a troop builder, but they thought he was too cool of a figure with the gear and the loadout that they made for him that they wanted to make him his own standout person. But they didn't want to tie him to the main line. They stuck him as like a new character for Night Force.
Yeah.
Oh, and they made him a Walmart exclusive, and they never hit shelves.
Right. Okay, well there you go.
Nobody ever saw that on
bad
the
distribution.
Right.
Terrible distribution.
Yep.
And
then
Pharma. Oh shit. Okay.
And then the collector asked, he wanted more about this Megatron. So Ramen Toys is making that Hunter tank for Toy Fair at the Agabus booth. He did a deco that looked like the G2 Megatron with the green and purple camo. And that's supposed to be at BotCon in Fort Wayne, Indiana next weekend.
Indiana?
Yeah.
That's where the collector lives.
Oh,
There
no
you
shit.
go.
So there you go.
Illinois.
And I think he's going to have
Close enough.
the Megatron figure where it looks like Megatron, where the one guy did like a artwork. I forget the guy's.
Oh yeah, so he
name.
told me when I talked to him, I don't want to let anything out of the bag because
No, he mentioned it today.
Okay, because he's doing that line.
Okay.
I didn't know if people knew that.
Yeah, he said he was trying to get permission from Hasbro, right? Is that what he said today?
He wants to work. He wants to work with Hasbro so they don't shut him down.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
but yeah, he's doing figures based on that kind of fusion amalgamation of G.I. Joe and
Transformers. Yeah,
he's not doing all of them.
Some of them are really good. Some of them are.
Yeah, some of them are really stupid, sketchy, but some of them are badass.
So on that topic, so I grew up. I missed like a lot of the Joe stuff because that was just I didn't grow up with all of that. So one of the things that really got me into the classified waves is that the is Image IDW all the same thing? I can't remember. Anyway,
no, Image is not IDW. IDW is an indie. Image is McFarlane.
I think I'm just mixing up but whoever's releasing the current run of Transformers and G.I. Joe comics.
That's IDW.
Okay, so the current run, I started reading that stuff where they're actually crossing over all the universes.
The Megatron universe.
Yeah.
The
So
Energon.
Energon
the
Universe.
Energon Universe. Those comics, I was not expecting to like those as much. I love all those comics.
Yep.
There is no promotion. The action figures are designed. The same designs are used from the action figures and the comics. There's no cross promotion. There's no advertising for the comics whatsoever between any of them.
So there is something that's coming up. SDCC is doing a Transformers Void Rivals crossover where they're taking the old Seas Jetfire mold and they're putting 2 O-ring figures with it of Sola and Drax or whatever, the 2 main characters.
Skybound, there you go. Someone's correcting, but
yes,
the
there's
comics
no
have been
other
around for like what, almost 3 years at this point.
Close to it, yeah.
And this is the first thing they've done, and it's a con exclusive that the general public is not going to even know about.
Right.
Hey Tristan, did you get the free comic book day issue?
No, I'm admittedly behind, but
They introduced a new IP.
Oh, nice.
In Energon, they brought in Matt Tracker from Mask.
Oh wow.
There's the lead. Yeah, it's
my
the same
my
Matt
point of view
Tracker.
coming from the design world and marketing.
I'll be
is
right back.
someone-
I'll be right back.
As someone who's brand new to all of this, my concern is like they're not making steps to make future generations interested in G.I. Joe. Like,
Right.
not to get existential, but like, at what point does the fandom die off? And what are they gonna? They're not taking any proactive steps to keep the ball rolling.
Well, you look at the toy aisle and there's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah.
Because it's a fact that every single toy line had something to cross promote it to get people to get into it, and they're just writing off the fumes of this at this point. And I know the movies have done like shit, but like comics are at least something. Like, get that word out there.
That's why most of us as kids were ingrained with these toy lines because it was hitting us at every direction. It's either cartoons. If it wasn't cartoons, it was in the publications. If it wasn't that, it was comic books.
It was Band-Aids, it was thermoses, it was everything.
Yeah.
Honestly, they need to get Hasbro needs to get with an animation studio and do like an updated Transformers, an updated G.I. Joe, and get like some of these guys that are writing the Energon universe to write these fucking stories or these episodes, just like they would like a storyboard, an issue of a comic.
Yeah.
And then
Transformers just had that, because I know the movie didn't do well in theaters, but I know a lot of people said their kids loved it when that new movie came to streaming platforms.
It was so bad at marketing because the first trailer made it look like a fucking joke. And then you watch the movie, it's a good fucking movie and serious tones in it. Like there was stakes.
Yep.
And you see the descent of Megatron in that movie, and you don't get any of that in the first trailer. It looks like a fucking slapstick fest.
Yeah, that.
Are you talking about T1 or Transformers 1, the animated? That was really good. I don't know shit about Transformers, to be honest with you, but when I watched that made me go buy like some of the Yola Park figures.
That was me reading the comics. That's why when One Oak brought that Optimus, I was just reading the Daniel Warren Johnson run of Transformers, and I was like, I want an Optimus. That comic is so fucking badass. And I was like, I haven't talked to him yet, but I'm like, I want him to print me, because I know they're making an official one, but I want one in his scale where it's like, just print one with Megatron's arm, put it on the Optimus body. And I was like, those comics like immediately sold me on that.
So DNA is doing a kit where you could get that if you had that Studio Series 86 Optimus Prime, it's coming with that arm.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you wanted to switch it out. And
one
of the things I wanted to say was
Joes and Transformers. Those comics, that's all it took was just reading a couple issues of that, and I was instantly like, all right, now I have to have some.
And it's a fast story too, so you don't have to have a lot of, I don't know, time.
It helps if you know the history, but they hold your hand through it if you don't know like jack shit about anything like me.
But to go back to the one point where we're just talking about toys in the aisle, like one of my biggest pet peeves is you have all these action figures that are in the toy aisle. There's no carrying cases anymore. How are kids going to build a collection if they can't store them in a carrying case? Every toy line had a fucking carrying case. Nothing anymore. And that was just a cheap thing you could buy for your kid. And I'd love the carrying cases.
Now
Hot
all
Wheels
kids
is the
use.
only thing that has that anymore.
Yeah. I think most of the time they just put it in their bags, like book bags.
Yeah.
That's a thing nowadays, isn't it? Like they have that one strap.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think one strap is cool anymore, Robbie.
It depends on 21 Jump Street. Which...
Very true. Very true.
Damn it.
Bobby,
20
we're above
minutes,
50 again.
Hours, 20 minutes.
What did you say? What did you say?
20 minutes to 6 hours.
I know. I'm literally cutting it off at 6 hours. Though.
You said that 3 hours ago.
I know, but this time I mean it. Damn it.
well, you know what that means, Abby. At 6 hours, we got to do another giveaway.
No.
Yes. Who votes for a giveaway from Abby? Raise your hand.
No. I said I was going to give away.
Yeah.
The head.
He's gonna give head.
He's giving away head.
He's giving away head.
Unbuckle, baby.
Fucking animals.
I hope that's not what we're doing at 6 hours.
YouTube might ban your ass.
No, it'll ban our ass. Damn it, tell him. All right, so which head are you giving away?
The hooded Cobra Commander.
Do you have it? Can we see it?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'll go grab one.
Oh man.
But dude, Tokyo Joey made a comment about getting kids into like Star Wars and all these other things. I tried that myself with my older son. I tried to get him into Star Wars. It just didn't happen. Like he watched it for a little bit and then he was out. He got into Transformers though. Like he got hardcore. Like he has a. I mean, I only have 3 or 4 Transformers. He's got like 20. He got into Transformers some weird reason, and he really enjoyed it for a while. He watched all the animated stuff and he really liked it. But then he kind of now it's like all about Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft took over.
One more time.
He's turning 9 next week.
My kid's big into Transformers and he's really liking Blockies now. But that's because of me.
Yeah.
His go-to though is Fortnite. He loves Fortnite. And I think they should utilize Fortnite more to drag kids into these other IPs more than they do.
I mean, they have been doing that though. Don't they bring in
but there's
release.
I hated how they had toys on the shelves for Fortnite, but there was no like codes to download skins for those toys.
That was a missed opportunity.
Yeah,
for sure.
Well, that's the
even back way back when NECA was doing Team Fortress 2. They kind of dropped the ball. It took them forever to finish that line, but each action figure came with a skin for that character that you were buying on the shelf, and that got me to buy them.
You would think for how long it takes to develop some of these toys that they could coincide with the video game to be able to develop
media, anything. No animation at all to tie
the
in.
collector. It's not a tank, is what I've been told many times.
All right. So I don't know how much of the detail is going to show up because this is unpainted and is clear, but let me see here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Let's see a little bit of it, yeah.
And the snake logo is embossed, so it'll be easy to paint.
It's got to be pink, right?
Say again.
Pink.
I mean, you paint whatever color you want. I'm sending it to you just like this. This is for somebody who wants to customize. You can easily Dremel out if the neck peg size is wrong. You can the stuff files real easy. Just don't wear a mask. You don't want to breathe in the dust off this, but yeah, and then paint it and then seal it, and you got yourself a hooded Cobra Commander.
Nice. And that it sizes with classified, I'm assuming.
It is 1/12, so it sizes. Actually, I'll see if this one has a neck peg. If it fits the one I have, I'll actually put it on the Cobra Commander so you can see what it looks like. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
6 hour giveaway.
It looks like the one that I painted for a DFW last year.
I'm pretty sure I had a few of those sitting around for a bit, and I gave them out to people. It looks very similar, but at the same time, it's like a hooded Cobra Commander. Like, how variant can they be at that point?
There's no drama behind that, is there?
No, not at all. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so disclaimer: this is the retro hooded Cobra Commander, and it has an abnormally long neck peg, so this is going to sit really high, but you can see there's enough clearance for it to drop a good couple inches or a couple centimeters to fit down on there. But or if you pop this neck peg off and just go straight on top, or get a shorter neck peg.
Good morning, Denson.
Hey, buddy! I heard you got a package waiting for you.
That looks good though, man.
So yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like you were saying, you could probably just pop the neck peg out.
Like the full body.
Say again?
Can you show it with like like that?
I'll put my hand so you can see the.
Yeah.
So it'll drop another couple centimeters, and you can actually see, like through the transparency, you can see exactly how far the neck peg. You got plenty of room to work with.
Yeah.
So just hit it with a little Dremel, and I'll even show you the perfect bit to use for dremeling it out. The one that I found that just eats right through it, but it's easy to manage. I got it in the other room. I'll go grab it real quick.
Think Hasbro will ever do a hooded Cobra Commander?
Not anytime soon.
You think there's too much pressure now because of all the buzz?
I think
they made too big of a stink about it. Like
it was one guy.
They took a hard stance with that one comment, and now it's like, well, how can you go back after saying something was related to that group of people?
Yep. It's almost like there's just not pressure, but
the thing is, Monster Force is coming out with a hooded figure as well, but he's got the red color.
Well, there's another one that has the blue hood where he's wearing.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone just mentioned it in the chat.
Yeah, yeah. The fresh one she fixed in the stone. Fresh
51.
Yeah, fresh one.
So here's the bit you want to use. It looks like a little ball on the end, but it's like a spiral cut in it. That chews right through that stuff, and you just kind of slowly work it through, and it you can shape it out, and then you bore it out bigger than what you need, and then you use some green stuff to pack it and make a new socket. It'll pop right on.
Nice.
Yep. Little two-part epoxy.
Then that'll be a fun stream when you get to unbox that.
Oh yes, for sure. I want to be here for that.
Oh, here's that Cobra Commander with it looks like that head that I did for DFW last year.
Okay. Is that the Dom Man Art head? Because that's the one that I have.
Yes, that is that head.
Yeah, I modified mine and put the Cobra logo actually, because his original one doesn't have it. So this is not 100% his. I've actually modified it a little bit.
Okay.
So it actually has a raised Cobra logo at the right scale, because I went and looked at the comics and stuff like that and got a good representation of it. So it's at the right scale. It's like I looked at it and it's like just at the upper arch of his eyebrow and the out, like the where it starts to arch down. That's how wide it was. And it goes all
So now is that body the retro Cobra Commander body?
That one's actually the Mickey Mouse one that came with the hiss.
Okay.
Yeah. Mine's the retro one, the one they did with the back metal base plate for.
Yeah.
Did you paint that, Mikey?
Yeah, I painted that one. So yeah, that one you do have to modify the how deep it sets into the actual head, and that one I even think I shaved off some of the bottom of the hood just so it would clear his lapels and stuff and move a little bit. But yeah.
Yep. So yeah,
looks good.
Nice, and that is U.S. shipping. I won't be able to do international.
Sorry, Kaiju.
Deliver it to my boy. Deliver it to my boy.
Hey, I was about to say, I'm ex-military, dude, so I'm all down for sending it on post.
I guess I have to go get that giveaway tool back up, don't I?
I mean, unless you're gonna shut it down at like 5:40 or 5 hours and 59 minutes.
He'll lose half his subs.
That's not true.
There will be riots.
You wouldn't see.
I picture Abby running that giveaway at like the 6 hour mark, and as soon as it's over with, he just kills the stream.
Good night. I'm about to get another refill. All right, what do you want to hashtag this one?
Wait, I thought the refill you were on was the last refill the first time you refilled it.
I'm getting a refill because I do a nightcap after the stream. So I'm just like, it's my
tradition.
I mean, shit. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Ritual.
What do you want to hashtag this?
Go to bed.
In the stream. No.
I don't know.
Morehead.
Morehead.
That'll work.
All right, Morehead. I'm not gonna share it till 6 o'clock though, or 6 hours.
You're gonna do here even longer.
Yeah, you're right. Good point. Are we going to present it now, and then I'm gonna get my refill? But guess who? Wait, before I do that, guess who just showed up? All right, so what's up, buddy?
Whoa. What's good, homie?
Can you guys hear me? Because I'm just basically on my phone right now.
Yeah, we hear you. You're good. You're perfect.
Just fine, dude. Are you giving us a room tour? Is that what's happening?
If you want, I came downstairs because I got out of my office. I was like, okay, I need to take a break, and I was like, oh, look at this, you guys are on. What the hell's happening?
We were wondering the same thing. What the
But
hell?
I was just like, all right, let's. If I got a few minutes,
Wait, before you do the room tour, I'm gonna have to get a refill. I'll be right back. But just talk to everybody. There's 53 people watching, so just talk to them.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm just I know something's gonna happen at work right now, and someone's gonna call and be like, "What the hell?" And I know it's weird if you guys don't know. I'm a third shift person, and I work from home. So normally, if I get like a vendor that calls me in the middle of the night, I may have to address it. But that's the only reason why I was like, "Oh my god, what's happening here?" But yeah. That's what's going on.
All right, quick, speed run the room tour while Abby's gone.
Yeah. It's so one of the
What time? Art, what time zone are you in?
Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like 3 o'clock almost, right? So
Yeah, don't remind me.
I work till 7.
It's not even midnight here.
Room tour. So one of the things that I have is one of these Hallmark glass cases, because the Hallmark that was near me was closing, so all the fixtures were being sold, and I got this thing for like $50, and it's a 4-sided glass case that I have.
Oh,
here.
that's fucking sweet.
And then it just wraps around. Like when you go into a Hallmark store, you can just look around.
I know exactly what you're talking about, dude.
That could be like a centerpiece.
That is
basically
giveaway.
It's an island. It's an island, dude. It's a freaking toy island.
It is an island, and everything on there is Marvel Legends. So that's really what it is. And then if you didn't know, like I made my own Goliath up here that lights up.
Oh, nice. What's that made out of?
Which one?
The Goliath.
The Goliath? Oh, what's it made out of?
Yeah, what's it made out of?
Cotton.
Oh, okay.
Cotton, and there's lights inside of it, so it does light up with the purple.
Nice.
Yeah. Because then this center, like this was like cosmic, and then Galactus is here. I have to cut glass to make shelves behind him and around him, so I can fit more figures. Because right now, look at this; it's just a mess right there.
It looks like he just beat the shit out of all of them.
Yeah, Yeah. But
As it
outside of
works.
that, that's Detolf stuff. That's all Joe's right here. 4 Horsemen stuff right here. Loose collector stuff there. Joy Toy and Snail Shell and all kinds of things there.
Robbie's gonna be so mad at us.
Yeah, right. Some autograph stuff up here in box sets, like and then there's more stuff. Action Force right here.
That's it. Come on, those are rookie numbers.
What? No, please. This is just, I kind of consolidated a bit because I just had to fit it somewhere just to make it work. Some Hot Toys, some, not all, but some.
Ooh, the Scarlet Witch looks nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scarlet.
Anatomically correct.
Scarlet. Great.
Yeah. Dude, show that Wonder Woman, the Gal Gadot one. God damn it, I need a Wonder Woman.
There you go, Abby. Buy it.
Dude, this is my favorite DC character, so yeah.
These are the best comments. Holy shit, you guys are still alive.
Not alive, live. Just live.
People say give me shit for Superman. I was like, no, dude, Wonder Woman, 100%, always.
Anime.
Need a Linda Carter. Wonder
Android
Woman.
18 hitting the smooth criminal down there.
Yep. What else? What else do I have? There's figure arts all in here.
Show Abby the Toy Island.
Oh, the Toy Island. All right, so
Toy Island, that gets me excited.
It's a Hallmark 4-sided glass shelf.
Shit. Okay.
So this is one side, and then wrapping around. Here's the end cap part of it.
Zoom in though. Why are you so far away? Go inside.
It's so big, dude.
It's huge, man. You know how
I want to see the figures in this in the display.
They want you to go shelf by shelf.
Oh, Christ.
We're gonna make this a 6-hour stream, so come on.
We got a lot of time to pass.
Oh,
5 more minutes.
Disney Plus and any MCU that I have left, and mostly cosmic stuff up here. This island is all Marvel Legends, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
And to be honest, I don't think I have. There's maybe a lot that I still haven't opened yet. So,
why is he laying down?
Which one?
He's probably tired because he's been streaming for 6 hours.
I know, right?
Frankly, dead.
That looks dope.
I'm going to, I slowly dipped into Marvel Legends, but I'm getting a Galactus eventually.
He's great.
Yeah.
The
stories. That looks dope, man. That's a really cool. You said this is a what was this?
Hallmark. The Hallmark store. Yeah.
Okay.
So they were closing, and the fixtures, depending upon how much they were like $50. So I got this whole glass fixture for $50.
That thing must be a pain to move.
The collector's asking, can you grab one from the back?
This actually, I took it apart at the store, and all these little silver pieces that hooked on all the glass, because all the glass, it was all separate, so it was easier to manage. And the base itself is very simple. It's very light.
Griffin is saying I only got 2 Marvel Legends as of now, and I mainly get SHF and Mofex. I don't blame you, dude. Not at all.
You're gonna get a lot. You don't see a lot of new stuff. Was it next month? And all that stuff's supposed to drop. Prototypes.
Yeah.
Ooh, X-Men 97.
Yep. A lot of it just kind of fell over.
How many of the 97 print Sentinels did you pre-order?
I only just got the one. I don't need to get more than that.
Yeah. Same.
Here's X-Men Animated.
Nice.
And then just literally, I'm just like, I don't know what else I'm gonna fit. Mostly villains were on here, but it's pretty good.
You passed your snail shelf pretty quickly. You should go back to that.
I barely have it even set up to begin with, but
Bobby wants to get flagged.
Jada still opening up stuff.
He wants to get the stream kicked off so he doesn't have to,
Right.
the stream.
You want to end the stream, Avi? I'll just pull out all my snail shell stuff and just put it.
Don't do that.
I have the dinosaur. All I got to do is open the mouth.
Yeah, there's
damn, dude.
a lot of figure arts here. But
Yeah.
most of it's open, but I had to put them away for the time being. Four Horsemen.
Yeah.
These two. And then this is. I don't even have it all set up yet, so.
Got you.
There's a few.
Is that Joy Toy? Is it not Joy Toy? Is it the Frog Girl? Right?
Yep, these are the Joy Toy ones.
Yeah, Joy Toy. Yeah. I don't have the chick with the green, but I have all the other three.
Yeah. Oh, get Candy Frog. Awesome.
Yeah.
Loose Collector, stuff like that. So.
I just got Red Sonia from Boss Fight Studios. That was actually pretty decent.
Oh, is it really? Okay. That's
It's actually pretty decent. I opened it on the stream earlier. It's worth it.
This I was trying to set up.
Batman shelf.
Star Wars. Is that Rosario Dawson signed? Damn.
Yep. Oh, there's a few.
Are those unbuilt Gundam kits that you have to build?
Oh, you noticed that, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw those RGs.
Damn, look at him. He's fanboying. Why are all the females signed but not the male?
Because there's no male characters. I haven't seen a Pedro Pascal just show up at a Comic-Con and be like, "Hey, can you sign this?" Yeah. Look at this. I got a master grade.
You got work to do, bud.
I got a lot of work to do. The RX 78-2, God Gundam.
Yeah, buddy.
Red Astray. This is the Full Mechanics Aerial.
That's a great kit.
High grades. The Zazabi, oh my god, I can't wait to do this. Verka, Zazabi.
Oh, he's so good.
Verka, New Gundam.
Hey, Art, I'm going to pause you for a second so I can do this.
What?
6 hours.
6 hours stream.
Good
guys.
lord.
God.
Kaiju, fuck you.
Kaiju's like, it's only like 3 p.m. here. What's the matter?
So I've only been buying my kits at Hobby Lobby when it's the 40% off or 50% off.
Yeah, that I've taken advantage of that.
So it's like I got this for like $40. I got Zazabi for like $50. It's crazy.
Oh, that's a good deal.
High New I got for 41. Real good.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
The Smudge is you can send all these to Smudge. He'll build them all for you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't even tempt me with a good time.
Let's see. I guess I have. Oh, here. These are the remaining Funko Pops I have left. So Margot Robbie. What's her name? Freaking hell.
Femke Jansen?
No, the one who played.
Oh, Sansa in Game of Thrones. Oh shit! What is her name?
The redhead chick.
Sophie Turner.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know these actresses' names though.
We figured it out. I think so.
Charlie
No,
Cox.
it's the wrong night for figure it out.
It's the easiest plug ever.
It really is.
Trish.
Ooh.
Becky. Did you watch Money in the Bank tonight?
No, because we were fucking streaming.
Oh, I was watching it.
Asshole.
I don't know what else I have. I mean, I have. Oh, here's my neon. So
That's slick.
That is actually really nice. Yeah.
it's pretty
You
big.
said
Look
you
at
said
my-
your wife got that for you too, right?
Yep. She found an artist through Amazon and was like, "Oh, look at that."
That's cool.
Just retro card stuff. And I guess if you want, I mean, there's a couple more anime statues here, but
Is that a projector screen back there too?
yeah, I kind of shrunk it down a bit, but I think there's the projector up here.
Look at you.
I'll be hashtag head.
It's hashtag Morehead, by the way.
Morehead.
This is what's left of my AEW.
Dude, no one collects that shit too. And I bought a Thunder Rosa today. Dude, you get Bunny? I want her.
Yeah.
You getting rid of it?
Bunny?
Yeah.
Because she's the only bunny. The Chase is the only bunny. It's ridiculous.
I know. I want it. Sell it,
Did
sell
the
it
other-
to me.
The other version, she didn't get her bunny ears.
No, she didn't. That was literally the only.
Oh,
version.
they didn't make a standard version. They just made a Chase version.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
I
couldn't
even
find it.
I even asked her. I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" She's like, "They only made me a Chase." I'm like, "Oh, what the hell?" My CM Punk's.
Best in the world.
This was the last Page figure for Mattel.
You know, I got kissed on the cheek by Paige.
Well, now I'm jealous.
You shouldn't be, because then I found out about her videos, and I was like, "Well, shit."
Her and Xavier Woods and the other guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, really. I got some old stuff too.
Oh yeah, I saw those earlier. I was going to say you got some Witchblade up there.
That's awesome.
Saber and more collectibles from the 90s. I loved Witchblade. Like everything that Michael Turner had done. It was always my favorite. J. Scott Campbell figures from McFarlane Toys. I was like,
Oh, I like Danger Girl too. That was a good book.
yeah. I got. What else do I have? I have some remaining Diamond Select up here. My last remaining Star Wars Black Series, and then I have Plunderlings too. That's up there.
Dude, I can't even give those away at this point. I've tried.
Sentinel Black Noir.
Sentinel Black Noir. Sentinel.
Is that the Dragon Lady right there too?
Sentinel. That is the Dragon Lady right here.
That's a good one. That's a good figure.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yep.
This is the John Wick 4-pack.
Whoa, yeah, man.
It's a great set.
Great set.
You just woke
And
up.
it's not
Kaiju.
open?
I did open it, but I was like, where am I gonna put it? Because now I have to figure out if Mafex makes a ballerina figure, I will be extremely happy, and that will be like my first Mafex figure. These are my only NECA figures.
Mafex Kane is worth picking up.
Well, there's a Kane in here. I got 2 Canes in
Yeah,
here.
but trust me, he's worth picking up.
Really?
Yep. I got the 4-pack and I got the Kane, and the new Mafex Kane is pretty good.
There you go. Okay.
All right. I guess that's it. I mean, that's all I can think of.
So, do you just hang out in the? I'm assuming you're in the basement right now, right?
Yeah.
Do you just hang out here all day long or all night long?
No, I can't. I got all this crap to do around the house, and I am a landlord too, so I have rental properties that I gotta take care of.
You're Asian, of course you are.
Yeah, of course, right? That's what happened. You got anybody else? Oh, you know what I found? So, if you guys are subscribed to me, then you guys know that my niche is really toy hunting, and a lot of my latest toy hunting over the past year is hitting up liquidation stores because I have a ton of them, and I encourage people, if you have to like look for a liquidation store that could be in your area, because they could just come up. They could have many stuff. And the most recent thing I found, wherever the hell I put it, nope, not there. Oh yeah, here it is. The most recent thing I found.
Whoa!
What?
Yo, what?
30. What? Wait, I need to clip this one sec, or I need to screenshot this one.
Hold up.
Hold up.
That's hilarious.
No way.
That's wild.
So I understand how these liquidation stores work, because these owners, they bid on blind pallets from distribution centers of like Target, Walmart, Amazon, if you're not familiar with that. But they're blind pallets. They don't know what they're getting. And more than likely, that Maximum Spider was an Amazon pallet. And the only reason I can see that that was returned was because the paint apps were bad on the face, the main default head, because the eyes, the whites of the eyes weren't fully painted on. So more than likely that person returned it to Amazon. Amazon probably labeled it as defective. And then here you go, a liquidation store has their hands on it. They don't know what they get. They just put it at half off or whatever. So
Smoke him if you got him is asking, Archie, what's your address? Interested in buying some stuff. What state are you in? There you go.
How about that?
Pennsylvania. There you go.
Yeah, I think that was the latest. Oh, and I also did get the other one at the liquidation. Look at this, because it was an Amazon return. You can see that label.
Oh yeah.
Amazon shipped this to whatever buyer it was, because you could see the
just like
shipping labels just like this. So that person more than likely returned it. Guess how much I got this $60 exclusive?
$15.
15 bucks. Yeah.
$15.
Boom! I win.
What'd you win?
I won your back shelf.
Why are you after my back shelf so much?
Let's see.
Well, it is, 6 hours in, so he's worn down.
All right, Talib. Listen, you're the one who caused this shit, so you fucking stick with it.
I was fine at 5 hours.
I think I don't know if I really went.
Dart Stargaze is asking, where's the liquidation store? I'm in PA too.
Sounds sus.
Open up your Google Maps app and type in liquidation and do a search. Do a search for bargain. Do a search for outlets. You will find liquidation stores. And
is that how it works? Okay.
We got one nearby me. It's called like Bid FTA or something like that.
Right. And so, like, I have a liquidation store. I have two in Philly that I rarely go to. But what they do is they just throw everything in bins. And each day is a different price. So I think it starts out as Monday is like $12. Mm-hmm. Everything in the bin is $12. And then it reduces down. By the time you get to Friday, everything is like $3. So whatever's left behind. Because by the time Saturday hits, they're going to get new pallets and they need room for all that stuff is coming out. So
but how do they know what's in which bin if like people pick it up and move it around?
Hide it.
I think they this one they put a certain colored sticker to identify the pricing.
Yeah, so do you
just roll in with some stickers?
Yeah. Right.
Do you hide stuff?
You could try to, but that depends on the location or whatever the business is.
Have you ever hid stuff
at a liquidation store? No, there's no way. Because most liquidation stores it looks like trash. You got to just look around.
There's one on Capitol Boulevard in Raleigh.
Is there one? Okay.
Yeah. Treasure Hunt Liquidators Bin Mega Store.
You want to go tomorrow around 2:00 when I fucking wake up?
Holding on out there, Robbie.
Well, hold on. Sunday might be the worst day.
Do the giveaway. Let's go to bed.
Oh, now he wants it. Now he
Yeah.
wants it.
Now
Exactly.
it's tapping out.
Now he's begging for it.
No, you're staying on now. I got a second win. I'm still working on my drink.
What's that X button on the?
So 7 hours, right?
He still got the rest of that bottle.
No.
That's in my...
What else you got, Art?
I have no idea. I'm still looking to see if there's anything that I did not show. I mean,
Why are you awake at 3 o'clock in the morning?
He
I'm
works
working.
third shift.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He was away when he explained that.
Got you.
Joe's. I don't know if I showed 4 shelves of Joe's that I think I haven't opened at least 20 plus figures there.
And that Fortnite boat that's turned into the moccasin.
Yeah,
I
in
know.
a way. I didn't paint it, so I was like,
Mine is
We have a painter on screen. A couple of them actually.
that one's autographed.
There you go.
Nice. That's autographed too.
Was that the voice actress?
Yep. Lenore and David Nakayama, who's the artist of the retro cards.
Oh, nice.
Did you take a picture with them too, though?
No, I couldn't.
Oh.
Wasn't allowed.
Gotcha.
Look at that Once a Man Cobra Commander box. The hard to get.
And the
I have a once a man Cobra Commander sitting up top right here.
There's other boxes.
In the box?
Yeah, brand new, unopened.
Giveaway.
How much?
I actually I promised it to It's Chad.
No, it's a 7-hour giveaway now.
Yes.
You promised a classified figure to
It's
Chad?
about to be a 6-hour, 15-minute go to bed away.
It's Chad donated one for one of my shows one time, so I returned the offer.
Do you guys remember these?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Overwatch.
Yeah.
I kept them because it's my favorite game still, one of my favorites, and I have the entire set right there. So
nice.
I like the shelf below it better.
Yeah.
You would. There's half naked ladies on it.
I like that Mr. Hyde.
Wow, that's the only figure you looked at?
I'm not.
He's very muscly.
Which I have a Deleem figure, but he's still in the box. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No clue. Show
The
it.
werewolf.
Oh, got you. Okay. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
there he is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not Deleem. This is Volzak because it's the white one.
You have too many toys.
Yeah. Look, I even have these guys too.
Oh shit!
Is that Ollie's?
That's all Ollie's, Marshalls, TJ Maxx, $5.99 each.
Oh, that's
Nice.
the failing lineup.
Dude, you only have 3 players though? What's going on?
No,
over
no,
there?
I have them all.
2. Oh, you have them all. Okay.
Mikey, didn't you build a big lob from some of those figures?
Yeah.
You absolutely can. You definitely can. You could probably use with Big Glob. It's either you could use Joel or Giannis. That would
Use
probably
the,
be the best
the
one.
dude in blue, Embrid, I think.
Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid.
Yep.
That's it. Yep, I
And
used
then
him.
the
And
what's
a
his name
Killmonger from Ollie's.
Killmonger, yeah.
The collector's saying, "Where's Tony the Tiger? You need him dunking."
Oh, Tony the Tiger.
Oh, that'd be great.
look. They're
Nice.
great.
He's right here on my coffee table because I have, a lot of artist books here.
Nice.
Turner, David Nakayama. Oh, and I have my WrestleMania program from last year.
You won the WrestleMania last year?
Nope, I was only at the Fanatics show because I wasn't able to buy tickets.
Got you.
So I went and I went to the merch store, did the whole Fanatics thing, and met like Roxanne and other people. So
All right. Hashtag more head. And while we show RG's collection.
I don't know what else I. Yeah, that might be. Oh, I have photos. Like, God.
Damn. So it's funny because like you got like these like actresses and stuff. I have like porn stars and wrestlers on my wall.
More bed, yeah. I like that hashtag.
No, Talib, you're fucking stuck here now, bro.
My only lightsaber.
I'm gonna fall asleep on that mic. Is what's gonna happen.
That is the only lightsaber I have because I bought all my lightsabers at Ross.
At Ross, nice.
I
Dude,
saw
you are
one
the
lightsaber at Ross.
fucking bargain king.
Yeah, most of my stuff's
Wait,
at.
do you see how much stuff he collects? He's got a fucking penny pinch.
Right.
Always doing it. And even if I bought it at regular price and I find it cheaper, I'm just going to return it back to the regular price that I got it.
Yeah. You get any Hot Toys you're getting rid of?
No, these are my keepers.
Damn. I definitely want to. I need to get a Wonder Woman for sure.
Yeah, this was the first because it has the rooted hair. That's the difference. The first one had the rooted hair.
Yeah,
it was the better. Well, it was a good likeness. The one where she was in her
gold outfit.
Not well. There's the two. There's the gold outfit and then the gold armored outfit.
Yeah.
So the gold outfit, which was not rooted hair, for some reason had a better face sculpt, but I don't know. It's because it was tied back, so it looked better. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, all these here. These were all clearance stuff. This was like $10. This is $5.99, $5.99, $5. All of it was like Ross or Ollie's or something.
Well, your Ross is bumping, dude. My Ross is. Oh,
Say,
I have
good Ross.
I was about to say, think about the area that we live in, Abby.
Yeah. Too many damn collectors here. Yeah.
Our Rosses and all of them are picked clean.
Well, there's that Iron Suit Spider-Man we were talking about earlier today, or yesterday, I should say.
Yep.
That was like 5 hours ago.
Yeah. Roughly.
Do you have a crazy Spider-Man shelf though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, considering it's multiverse, I was like, yeah, I could kind of flesh it out if I wanted to. This is the CT Toys 2099, not the official Figure Arts one.
Yeah.
And it's great. Really good.
I have that one too. That one it is great.
It's gonna fall.
The Spider-Man Dune buggy, that's pretty slick.
Spider buggy.
I have that too, actually. Thanks, Tristan.
Yeah,
I get
this
that for
was Target, like $20.
Yeah, Target.
Nice
it was
patch.
Target.
Oh, mine is literally like
To
2
say,
feet away from me.
dang.
It's on the floor for some reason by my desk.
Man's got quick hands. He's got a phone in one hand.
Stay there.
There you go.
Yeah. I think I have all the symbiotes. I don't think I'm missing one. But there's a lot of holes in this collection. That's the problem. Because I just tried to focus on comic, and I would fill in placeholders for certain ones from MCU, but it's like, I only did so much. And the X-Men shelf is just a mess because I had nowhere to put it.
Got you.
Oh yeah, this was my first Masterverse figure, and I found it for $11.
How many more are you gonna buy?
None. This is just because it's a female, and I wanted to try it out. But apparently, people are telling me that thing is cost a pretty penny on eBay. I was like, really? Why? because apparently some of these Masterverse figures are hard to get. Tracksuit.
Oh yeah.
$9.99.
Wow. Max just sent 4 of those to me recently.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
You have a great collection, dude. That's for sure.
Yeah,
definitely a little envious of some of those. I need some of those X-Men figures.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna do the hashtag more head.
All right. Spin this thing.
Let's see who wins.
Who goes to bed?
All right, last chance for everyone.
Still at 49 people. That's good.
That's insane.
Yeah. Good luck, guys.
Who's it going to be?
I really hope it's someone international.
Oh, that's messed up.
Carlos! Rosado. Congratulations.
All right. Hit me up on Instagram. I think my Insta's on the it's on the my
that's right there.
Yep. Hit me up on Instagram with your address and I'll get it.
It's a claim sale, so you have to say he's still here.
Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. My bad.
Carlos, are you still here?
Got to be one of 49
or 51 now.
He fell asleep.
He's
There
here.
he is.
There he is. I'm here. I see it.
There he is.
All right.
Carlos,
Congratulations.
Hit up Creative right there. IG DJMD_78. He will get that head out to you.
Ooh.
He's sending head. Congratulations,
Like,
Carlos.
If it's international, we'll have to talk about shipping.
Yeah. But congrats. And
My head on
Creative,
Dome Dash.
thank you very much. Yeah, Dome Dash. There you go. Creative, thank you for gifting that.
Dude,
that's
my
awesome.
pleasure, man.
That's awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Tell him, what do you want to do next?
Go to bed.
We're almost at 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm fucking done. I'm done too.
Joey. Get
What'd
him
you
on.
think? Who?
Tokyo Joey is in Mandarake scoping out all the toys for sale over there. I want
What's he
him
gonna
to jump
pick up?
on.
What's he gonna pick up for us?
Avi, don't let these guys tease you into talking more. It's a
Get him
ploy.
Only Khalid's allowed to do that.
I do that. He has been
Khalid's allowed to do
silent
that.
for the last 20 minutes. And then as soon as we're about to close out, he perks up and starts talking about stuff to check out.
30 minutes, you'll hit 7 hours. Come on.
Yeah.
What a milestone!
I'm on board for this.
This is
I
your.
love ordering from Mandarake. That's one of my
This
favorite
is your.
places.
This is your first ever Saturday night stream. You got to go big.
It's my first ever Saturday. It might be actually. Yeah.
Saturday night open mic.
I tell you
Yeah.
what,
Look,
we
Ace is back.
we
Ace is
prepare.
back.
I tell you what, we prepare better. I will try to do a 24-hour stream, but there's got to be the right time. Now is not the time.
You need prep time.
Oh yeah.
He does. Definitely.
I need a time where Abby didn't keep me up till 2 a.m. the night before.
Hey,
And
don't
I had to-
blame me.
And then
Don't
I had to
blame
wake
me.
up at 8 a.m. to go to work for like 6 hours, and then go shopping, meal prep, and then by the time I'm done, it's 30 minutes before the next show.
But I don't see Ian on either, though. So
He's here. He's hiding.
And then
He's out
Ace
with his
made it
wife.
back. He's
Ace, what's up, buddy? You're welcome to jump back on. That's
No!
He's gone. He's gone.
6.5 almost.
No, I am gonna end it very soon if Ace doesn't
No,
jump
no,
on.
If Ace, Ace, you can keep it going.
Oh no.
It's all up to Ace. It's all up to you, buddy.
Yeah, let's see if Ace jumps on or not.
Ace is coming.
He's like, I just got the message.
IG's calling him personally. Hey, you gotta get on
Thank you,
here now.
Ace. That's right. Busy man.
There it
He has
is. There it is.
work to
No,
do.
he's got stuff he's working on that he wants to show us.
Entertainment.
He
No,
can do
you are fine, Ace. You get to work, bud.
Again, to you all, thank you very much. To the chat, we're
Yeah.
at 54 again for some weird
That's
reason.
Quitters never win.
Go to bed.
People want it.
And winners never quit.
Yeah.
Listen, you know, Kaiju, I'm gonna have you on for 12 hours one day.
This isn't half of that. Come on. What are you talking about?
You only shut up for the last like 2 hours. Come on,
I've been
bro.
here 4 hours.
No,
Yes, look back. I checked.
I will. I will look back and check. But
And then I
that's
walked
all-
the back shelf.
Do you want some Valorverse? Is that what you're after?
I want all of them.
You want all of them? Huh?
All of them.
Damn.
Yeah, I have some boxes
Go big.
upstairs.
Bobby has extra.
Yeah, I have so much extra.
I'm
trust
sure he
me.
has a Vanguard he could send you.
I have 6 Vanguards sitting in my bedroom right now.
I'll
And
take
then-
a pink one.
He almost has all the pink
I
ones.
don't have extra pink ones.
You have 7 pink ones. What are you talking
I
about?
have-
I have
have
2,500, and you might be able to win one.
That is
Bobby,
also-
just pick another one up in a couple of weeks.
I
wanna see
did
it,
ask,
Bobby.
I did ask
Nice.
Bobby if I could pick up
Ooh,
another
there we
pink
go.
Vanguard. 78 points. Figure Fight Club, dude. Always. And all the socials, YouTube, Figure Fight Club at Gmail. Kaiju's fighting with himself. Yeah. But again, thank you all.
Do
The
shout
live
out.
chat. Yeah, I guess we could do a shout out. Yeah, go ahead. Creative, I want you to start, dude. Go for it.
Dude, Creative Primitive. I don't really do the YouTube thing, but I do some 3D printing stuff. So hit me up on the Instagram. I don't
And
really
that's
post-
his Instagram right there.
Yep.
DJMD.
I don't really post on there. I haven't really figured it out yet what I'm going to do with it, but I do read the messages. So cool. All right.
I don't have access to my Instagram, by the way. So, Talib.
I'm next. Hold on. Are my eyes open? How bloodshot are they?
They're actually not that bad.
I am
Okay,
Talib
good.
1980 Collects. I do reviews. I do live streams. I do reviews every Tuesday and Friday. Shorts. I'm sending all kinds of like news stuff. So look me up on Instagram, TikTok, X, Facebook, and YouTube. All at 1980_collects. Thank you. Can I go to bed?
No. Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
There's my IG. I'm not super active. I'm trying to be more active on it because that's my like toy dedicated page. 5,000 Toys Hellboy. If you don't like Hellboy, start reading Hellboy. You'll want one of these by the time you're done with it. That's all I have to say.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, hi. I'm Mikey JMK Custom Works. That and I do a couple shows on YouTube. Wednesday nights I do live JMK Custom Works. Do painting. Right now we're working on a 1/12 scale Dragunsky. There. Thursday night we've got Figure It Out with me and Zakanin. And every other Sunday I do a show with my pops, a couple of kooks, where we talk about God knows what for an extended period of time. Yeah, check me out Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, JMK Custom Works.
Nice. Art.
So you can always catch me on YouTube, Art G. It's basically just right there. Just type in Art G, you'll find me. I'm also on Instagram where I try to post any toy photography or reels or any possible custom work that I've been trying to focus on. But that is under RG_collection is my handle right there for Instagram. So if you like toy hunts and you like maybe some reviews, you can check out my YouTube channel for that one. So working on my way to 8,000 subscribers. That's what I was focusing on by summertime.
That's awesome. Get him there. I put the link out, and you saw the link already. Just 78 points. The only email I just got is you got your first referral from sign up from Streamyard. So if you just opened up a Streamyard, congrats. That's awesome. And check us out. We do open mics on Tuesdays normally. This was a special stream for Saturday. And then on Friday, we have Uru Toys. I'm going to play that video right now.
The fight is on, action figures shine like the break of dawn. Collectors gather around, any drink will do. Pick a fight club, we welcome you.
Hey everyone, this is Marcelo from Uru Toys. Remember this day, June 13, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. We are going to be at Figure Fight Club, talking about all our stuff from Uru Toys, the Night Wolf, Semper Fi, our upcoming comic book, our characters, and of course, we are going to answer all the questions you have. See you guys there.
Did you let Smudge or Kaiji Daddy do shoutouts?
I'm not. No, I just went in between.
Oh, okay.
Smudge is next, always.
All right.
I just got my Instagram up at the moment. YouTube's on the way. I'm just waiting for stuff to get in the mail. So I'll be doing painting videos eventually, but for now, Instagram, Smudge Customs, and I'll just be posting, what I'm doing for now, and that's pretty much it. And I'm free on weekends if anybody wants to invite me to a live or whatever. So
he's pimping himself out, guys.
Who's this guy?
Hey, Daddy.
Whoa. God dang, man.
Instigator.
We're 25 minutes out.
God damn it.
What are you doing? Come on. You'll never be here again. Ever.
I will be here because I'll do a 24-hour stream with you.
You're not gonna do it. You're barely making it past 6.
Yeah, but this is last. I get a prep for a 24-hour stream.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
100%.
You get a prep for it. You don't do it last minute.
I'm disappointed. What can I say? I'm speechless.
Are you want to shout yourself out though?
No, I got nothing to say. Nothing to say.
He's not angry with you. He's just disappointed.
Must be
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Must be nice when it's 3 p.m. in the middle of the day.
It's 4:30.
Oh, I'm wrong.
I'm sorry.
I'm an old man.
I'm sorry. It's 4:30 p.m. How many hours did you sleep last night?
12.
Good God, who sleeps 12 hours?
All right, forget that guy. 78
No,
points.
thanks for the stream. In seriousness, thank you.
No, this was a lot of fun actually.
Thanks for
and
joining.
I do expect to go 6 hours, 6.5 hours. But this was a lot of fun, and I thank you for jumping in. I thank you all for watching, and I thank the replay squad who decides to watch 6 hours.
Oh, they're gonna love this one. Figure Fight Club the movie.
First 5 hours, pretty good. Last hour and a half.
No, I mean they're gonna look at that and go, "How? What? No."
Yeah.
Hard pass.
But 78 points. I did not get a Dropbox link. But connect with me on Instagram. We'll make it happen for sure.
Real talk. You should put a giveaway at the end. The first person to DM you with the code word gets something if they make it all the way here.
Dirty.
We'll do that next time.
There's not gonna be a next time. You already heard what he said.
Well, good morning, Max. But again, thank you all for jumping on. Thank you to the chat. Thank you to the replay squad. Thank you all. I mean, this is fun.
Yeah.
We didn't expect this one tonight, but it's always a fucking collector. I'm gonna play it just because I know what you guys do. I've been there. I've seen it.
Alita, Battle Angel, $193, Hot Toys.
Good lord.
Buy it now.
That's what he's trying to get Ian on for. Ian had it in his hand.
Dave's like, finally. Like, see, they're ready. They're ready to end it. But again, thank you guys. This was awesome. This was a lot of fun. I'm ready for bed though, and we'll see you on Tuesday for open mic. And go check out Ayo Frankie tomorrow with Laser Pants.
Oh yeah.
Don't do it.
Good night, all.
Unless don't do it unless Kaiju Daddy gets a subscription.
Oh.
There you go. I got you. Peace out, guys.
As we wrap up tonight's fun, the figures in talk, so we've just begun. Join us next time for thrills anew. In the world of Figure Fight Club, it's all for you. Make sure to subscribe and smash that like button. See you next week on Figure Fight Club, stay strutting. This isn't goodbye, it's just to see you later. In the meantime, go check out another creator. So keep your figures on display until we gather here someday. Remember the tales and the laughs we shared. Here at Figure Fight Club, you're treasured and cared.